Told these.
No, but he tells us that every single time he restarts his computer, it works perfectly.
Mm.
All right, guys. So where did we leave off last mission? Can somebody recall? It's been so long. I know.
I'm having a
I
bit
wasn't
of a
here.
time. I believe.
There's
We
three of
just
you are
heard
breaking
that
into a room.
our party is still alive, like, Jumbo, Pink Eye, everybody else that isn't important as, Jumbo.
Fucking guy.
We just found out they're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And and we were in the that like ATV area or whatever it is.
Yep. And I think you realize that you have a few hours before you can power up the station.
Yeah, and isn't somebody dicking around and drilling through something?
Yeah, you have some.
Oh yeah,
repair work
that's
to do.
me.
After I spent like I think between me and Colin we spent like 3 turns making sure we didn't break vacuum, and y'all just like drilled through the fucking door.
That's right. They drilled through one of the airlock doors. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean it wasn't an external airlock door, but still, I mean, and I guess out of that they got
Like
like
drilled out of the external one too.
yeah, out of that they got some air canisters, so there's that. Oh yeah, and didn't we go on some fuck mission looking for the nuclear reactor, and then we just like basically tapped on it and been like shit's fucked.
Yep. We had no
well,
idea how to fix it.
You only
And then we
found-
just
Really
walk-
good bad
we just-
rules.
Well, listen, guys.
Well, no, we don't have like any
Oh
of
yeah,
the
that
skills.
wasn't there.
There-
And
There's
he
probably
mentioned something about tools. Yeah.
listen. You got a couple options. A, there's probably more than one refrigerator nuclear reactor. B,
Uh-huh.
you can find tools back at the station,
Yeah.
and you might be able to repair this one.
Right, so we came back basically to find tools and see what these guys are up to, and we get back here and there's a drill coming out of the airlock.
Yeah.
Well, no, not out of the airlock. We'd have they're going into the
In a different one.
Yeah,
So we
to
just
the
kind of
work.
walk into this scene.
Yeah, they're
see-
in there like
You see on the map where I'm pinging? That's the airlock that they broke through.
That's funny.
but I mean they did find some air canisters there and whatnot, so
It's not like we completely fucked ourselves. It's
No,
just,
not at all. I just think it's
fuck
funny that
somebody
we
else over.
come out of the storm and show up and you guys are like
I-
drilling through an interior
I
wall.
think-
and
Secured
and
the
John
airlock.
and Johnny either Johnny or who's the who's not Jumbo? I forget who not Jumbo is.
Night Owl.
Night Owl. Yeah, either Johnny or Night Owl have like
Gunnery
had
litter.
had a hole
Yeah, somebody
in there,
somebody who
so
had
they
a
had
hole-
to swap out for a work suit.
Now
Oh,
they got-
yeah.
now they got a work suit on. I think that's.
Oh yeah, I
it's-
think I swapped out.
I think if you did that, make sure you realize that you have a decreased SP value now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I did that.
Oh yeah, that was you.
I didn't get the worksuit value. What was it?
Oh, let me look it
I
up.
put it up here somewhere. Unfortunately, I put it in the general because I'm an asshole. Because I'm a jerk. Yes, I get it. All right. Right here, it says spacesuit, work
got it.
suit, skin suit. Where's the work suit? Work suit
What am I looking for? Oh, here it is.
51. Did you find it? It's
Yep. All right. So worksuit SP16, radiation SP3, duration to put on 10 minutes. Oh wait, no, duration. Hours of operation. 10 hours of operation. And I got a-
Duration gives you how much air you have.
Yeah, so I got a day's worth of air with my backup, and hell yeah, 16 SP. Let's go.
yeah, it's still pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's the protection. That's
Still
two
pretty
more
damn
protection than
good.
the light armor jacket.
Yeah.
Let's go. If it's penetrated, it only only instantly kills me. I love space.
Isn't it beautiful? It's fantastic and totally not
Oh,
filled
yeah.
with death.
Oh, I love
You're
being a
either
Marine.
fine or you're
You know, I
done.
heard the most curious thing when I was doing some research about space the other day. If you shot a 45 ACP bullet, right, or just any bullet that had any sort of velocity and it managed to penetrate, let's say Crystal Palace, goes right out the wall, right? Ignore the destruction of the building. That bullet, the velocity will never leave because there's no gravity.
That's
So
right.
it will continue infinitely going at that same velocity until
Well,
it fucking either hits a space station
yeah, I
and
was gonna
completely
say.
kills everyone on it, or
I mean, I was gonna say not
Eventually it
infinitely.
becomes an asteroid.
It will hit something
yes.
in the.
It's inevitable.
I mean, but I mean,
Good news
also.
is it doesn't increase velocity.
Yeah, it also. Yeah, I was gonna say it's also not increasing in velocity. So I mean, it's still only like a bullet in space.
Still
so.
only sonic.
Yeah, it's
velocity.
fine. It's fine. Don't just.
It happens all the time. No big deal.
Yeah, better not to think about it. Though.
The description that Mike Pondsmith used for the deep space module is that the biggest threat in low orbit for people is themselves and
Yeah.
trash that they let out go.
Oh yeah.
That's for real. All right, so no answer from our knee puncher guy, huh?
Oh
Nope.
yeah, leg puncher. Okay, sorry. He's. I feel
Pudding guy.
I feel like that's like an '80s martial arts movie.
Leg punch.
Leg puncher.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, well,
Like puncher, turn back. You can't beat him.
so did you guys decide that you were gonna make your way to medical?
Yeah, that's what we were trying to like move on, but we were trying to see if we could.
Restore power.
Yeah, we were trying to see if we could restore power and or grab some air somewhere. And
They found air though, right?
B team found air, so it's I guess when we get back, we would probably just decide to
We'd save the title A team just for that.
grab some grab some canisters of air and move on.
All right.
A-team secured vital resource.
Yeah.
Well, so you can swap out your air canisters, with a standard basic tech roll, 15 or higher.
Alrighty.
And that will increase you back to full capacity if you want.
23.
All right, you're good.
Let's see. Nope, that is a 9.
All right, he lets his air out into the chamber.
Oh, good.
And if you want quality,
Yeah, I was gonna say if I see him having trouble, can I?
I have really bad tech. I'm like,
you can try and help him out.
no.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Zakila's over there, like just hot swapping his out, like real quick, and he looks over and he's like, "No, what the fuck? You don't do it like that." And then he grabs a canister and just like is 18.
Yeah, he loses about an hour with the air, but it's fine.
There,
Oh,
hot
thanks,
swap.
man. Yeah, I'm not really good at tech.
Yeah, you ever just been like like swapping a propane tank out of like a truck or a forklift or something, and just like the like clamp is just like not threading down, and it
know
like
what it
starts
is?
freezing your glove.
You know how gas threads are backwards? I
Yeah,
think I was doing it the wrong way.
yeah.
Alrighty. So he manages to fill up his tank, but it doesn't quite fill all the way. You got 1 hour left to fill up on there.
All right.
And your battle suit only has a capacity of 8 hours anyway.
Yeah, so I'm at 7 out of 8.
Is that I can't remember because I guess I've got it up here, but is that 8 and then a
And then the
reserve,
emergency.
or is that 8 total?
8 total.
Okay. So it's 6 with a 2-hour reserve, right?
Exactly.
Something like that? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, did I leave this ugly little mark on the map? Give me that.
Oh, I don't know who made that, but we can ignore it. It's fine. It's probably me. I probably did it. Here, let me try to get rid of it. Ta-da.
No, it was me.
Whoa.
Alrighty. Okay, so John 1 and John 2 are just kind of staying out of your way. They seem to be minding their own business. They are also very apprehensive about xenomorphs, so they are on the constant lookout.
Can't see anything.
Where are you guys at? Are you
Let me
guys
fire
all
off a few rounds.
Are you guys all in the same room?
Well, we would just be.
Well, we went and filled our air, right?
So this would be the room that you guys would be filling your air in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's another door on hatch on this side which is closed. You guys have drilled a hole through this one, so yeah.
But I mean, the outer one is at least secured, right? Like we went in and out carefully from those.
So, curiously enough, ESA is like redundancy all over the place. These garage doors have airlock capability as well, so you can bring a vehicle in.
Oh, right.
Close the airlock.
Oh, I was
repressurize.
sorry. Yeah, I'm pointing at the wrong ones anyway. But yes, yeah,
They can
that makes sense
repressurize
too.
and then drive it into the dry dock here, where they can do work on them. You have a couple other ones that are in the airlock ready to go, but this one is empty unless you've left the truck or the ATV out there in the airlock. Did you bring it in, or did you leave it in the airlock?
Oh, we were on foot.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys were on foot. Then there's an ATV.
There's an ATV?
Not
Sick.
not an ATV, but like a Mars rover. And
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a
it's even
truck.
better.
It's like a space truck.
We almost died in the fucking sandstorm or whatever.
Yeah, no. I mean, the thing was, I was just imagining like the whole debacle that happened the last time we were out in a vehicle. Also, I didn't pick up anything in the vehicle. So yeah, I was afraid it would just be worse. So I was like, nah, never mind. And I was thinking about it too. I was like, man, should I pick something up in vehicles just in case we have to use the rovers? And I'm like,
I have 10 reflex, so I'd be okay at driving.
yeah. I should have thought of that. Anyway, yeah.
DC, if the average DC is 15, you'd have a 50% chance of succeeding any given check.
Okay, well then, that doesn't seem right. You think I'd be better at driving?
well, you would probably just drive really slow and like be careful not to do anything.
And just hope there's no sinkholes or any possible difficulty that comes up.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
I know.
survival, I think.
That's exactly what I imagined coming up. Is just like, oh, you fall into a sinkhole. Guess what? Okay. Anyway, all right. Who's Damn it! I forgot who's ranking officer again. Oh, it's Night Owl.
It's Jumbo.
Gunny.
It's me.
Gunny.
We're all fucked.
What do we? All right. Yeah, the
He's
killer.
a character.
The dead
killer-
lieutenant. The dead lieutenant is bleeding on the floor.
Oh man, yeah. Are we? Is this a? Yeah, this is in character. Is this a thing? Are we doing this? Are we carrying this guy around?
I don't
mean,
know
literally-
if it would be respectful, but also, I mean, fucking look at it. It's gross.
I mean,
Kinda
it
kicks
doesn't
with his
even
foot.
doesn't even have a head.
I'm not carrying it.
I mean, I know it was dark earlier, but
Does he
come on.
have a family? We even know. Are we bringing this body just because?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
On the one hand, I would
We're
want
gonna
my
be lucky
body
if
brought
any
back.
of us make it out of here.
Well, The truth of the matter is, when you observe the body, you notice that there's still as one of those tails wrapped around his part of his neck and chest.
Booby trapped. Get down.
No, it's just part of the alien thing. The creature's still on him. You know, no one's bothered to
Jump
pull
through
it
the
off.
drill
Yet.
hole.
And hide.
He could go nuclear at any second.
I try to remove the tail gently, without
Are you using your bare
brave
hands?
man.
what?
Are you using
Shit.
your bare hands?
No. Shit. What do I got?
Never the kind of thing you want to hear from your
You
DM.
touched it now,
No,
motherfucker.
never fuck.
So, well, one,
Thank God he
okay,
told me.
calm down. So, one, you're in a military grade spacesuit, but two, you also don't want acid burns in the spacesuit. So,
What
you
do
know, we just
What do you use to try to take off of the tail with? I mean, you're carrying the body, but holding it away from you enough. But if you try to remove the tail, what do you use to try to remove the tail?
I was about to say the power sword, but I ain't risking that shit, so
the killer says, "Fuck that shit. Leave that alone. Just
Yeah.
leave it here."
my curiosity isn't that big. I just kind of, ignore the thought and just look at it like, what would happen? But I don't do it. I'm like, yeah, let's not. Let's fire the fuck away from that mess.
It is pretty foreboding as you look at the edges of the tissue where the acid blood has exuded from it. It definitely has deteriorated the skin and burned and the lieutenant's uniform all the way through all the different layers of the glass and metal surrounding his neck. And yeah, it's pretty gross.
Nasty, dude.
Yeah, I'm guessing the only reason that you carried it this far is just you couldn't see it in the dark. It's just
Yeah, that was the
Okay,
case.
fine.
Actually, it's still pretty dark wherever you guys are at. There's no windows in the garage here, so you guys have to use your lights if you have any.
Give me a second. I'm gonna fire off a few shots. Can't see anything.
oh god.
Light them up.
Yeah, Jack, do you?
I'll empty a 3-shot burst into the body, and then take a chance to look around.
Oh my god!
Aim as far away from that creature in the splashing
All right,
acid as we
make
can
a rifle shot. Skill check.
do.
Oh shit. I'm backing the fuck off. I'm saying that right now just in case there's some
no.
bullshit.
Yeah, I'd imagine everybody instinctively backs away. Why the fuck is my map doing that?
Now, hold on a second. By the way,
That is not where I moved.
the body is in a different room than where you guys were getting all suited up. So the suiting up was happening in this room here.
Oh god, go back in the suit room.
The body is out here with in front of
I'm trying to move myself into the upper left-hand corner of this room,
I rolled
But-
19.
but my map is moving around every time I try to move.
All right,
Oh.
fine.
Weird.
Your 3-round burst enters the body, or at least
3 shots.
it
Oh,
appears it appears to enter. Roll a 1d6. See if all 3 shots go into
3
the body.
shots. I rolled a
Does it-
5.
Okay, all
Does
3
it get-
shots go into the body. Roll for location.
All right. Torso. Right leg.
Ooh.
Head.
Oh Jesus, there's no head, so it ricochets off the ground.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, no, never mind.
All right.
That was fun.
Jesus Christ.
Blast them out.
Is a commanding officer going to say anything about that?
All right. Room's clear.
At this
Couldn't
point,
see
man,
anything.
I don't give a
My
fuck.
muzzle flash is pretty bright on this thing.
All right. I mean, even at this point, even I outrank this fucker, so I'm gonna be like, "Hey, stow that shit, fool! What are you doing?"
Yeah,
And
listen,
I was-
I get it, but you don't need to be shooting the bodies.
Understood. Switching weapons. I switched to the grenade launcher.
I was just about to say, yo, hey, Bravo, you don't, do you not have optics? You not have what? Do you not have lights?
No,
What do
sir.
we got
Got rid of those things. Got 20/20 vision.
in the dark?
At all times.
All right. It's fine. It's fine. I'm leaving this
You are
one.
one hell of a specimen, Bravo.
All right. Where's the can opener?
Oh, you mean the drone?
well,
The drone.
well, actually, I was referring to Lieutenant.
The lieutenant's
Oh.
dead.
Shit.
What is his?
It's Sergeant.
Oh no,
It's Sergeant
that's right.
Ford, or Staff Sergeant Ford, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, Staff Sergeant Ford. There. What is your not Boris name? God again.
Bob Ford?
Bob. There you go.
Staff
I'm just
Sergeant
calling
Ford.
Oh.
Staff
I'm just
Sergeant
calling
Ford.
everybody. Just calling everybody their not character name. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see if we
How
can.
my character's different because he's stupid.
Right. Let's. You want to see if we can get this door open so we can get moving?
Yeah, sure. I think this one's just an airlock door. Feel like we can just open it. No.
There's no power, so
Yeah, they're all
All right. All right.
Get the drill
I crack my knuckles.
for that.
First one of the night. Do this door. Come on, crit.
Okay, cool. Was that a crit? I don't know.
No, it wasn't.
It's
No.
close though. All right. So you managed to squeeze that door open, just wide enough for y'all to squeeze through. Make an awareness notice check though.
Ooh.
making awareness notice.
Just Staff Sergeant.
Remember to
Bob.
add your stuff.
Oh, just Bob.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. All right. So Bob, you automatically notice that there is a weird smell coming from the hallway.
Hmm.
know.
Can I do like a biology or something to see what kind of
Yeah.
like? Yeah. Okay. I'll do a biology. Is that enough?
It smells like dead, rotting flesh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fantastic.
Get more bodies in here, guys. I
How
can
could you
smell
tell?
it.
You can smell it.
Yeah,
Smell
I
it.
smelled bodies.
No, your suit
before.
must not be
I was
pressurized
gonna-
anymore then.
Yeah, no, I was staying quiet, but whatever.
Oh right. Am I not getting it through the filters?
Oh, did
Yeah.
you put your thing on after you?
Yeah, I still have my suit on.
Yeah,
Oh,
we never
I see
took.
bodies with my nose eyes.
For
With your
reals,
nose
I
out.
thought that you guys were depressurized and out of your suits.
Oh, sorry. No, we just filled them up. I don't trust anything now.
I'm wearing my work suit.
Oh, wait. So the air in here is like okay. It's just
We only
Yeah.
popped the one hatch, and we were breathing this air before, but then we put our suits back on to go outside.
yeah. We were talking about leaving the suits here. Man, I don't
Oh,
know.
really?
I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah,
Fuck
no.
that. I want my armor.
Like who? Well, I mean, even besides that,
I have like layers of armor. Let's do
yeah, I know. Even besides that, though, like who knows if we're gonna exit out the same way? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we all still got ours on.
Staff Sergeant Ford, you realize that your that your seal is not shut completely when you smell
shit.
when you smell the
I-
dead bodies coming from.
Hey, sorry, what's your name? Tequila.
yeah.
You're helping with my air tank earlier. You think you could help with my helmet?
Yeah, no, I'll just. Is it? This. I'm guessing this is just for.
basic.
This is
Yeah,
just for
for
RP.
RP,
So yeah,
yeah.
the killer just clamps down the back of his helmet and the.
Oh fuck! I always forget that one. Thanks.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Yeah. So.
Oh, and
So-
do you let them know what you smelled? I guess.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then I say, "Bravo, you're up."
Understood. I make my way to the front. Every time I go around a corner, I fire 3 shots. Blind fire at first, and then
No
I turn the
lights.
corner.
I hand
No
you
lights
the clips,
necessary.
all the ammo that the lieutenant that we're leaving, I'm assuming, has on him.
So you,
Oh yeah.
before you send him out to just take shots down the hallway, you also realize that bullets would probably penetrate the walls of these
Electrothermally enhanced bullets.
I just sealed my suit, so I don't give a shit. Go, Braun. Go, Johnny.
Wait, hold up. What are we doing?
Whatever Johnny feels like. Well, I smelled dead
so
bodies. I
fucking-
popped open the door, and I'm assuming we're gonna head this way because that's the way to these life forms we've detected in cryo or wherever. Yeah, but you're the guy in charge. So if you have another plan, I will defer to your chain of command.
So, Gunny, you would probably know that your mission here is to, retrieve as much intel as possible. And since it seems like the leadership has been, the entire base has been shut down, you have the opportunity here to, if you can find it, gather as much intel, that they've been doing here, regarding security, regarding research, regarding military, strength, capabilities, all of that stuff. So, but you have to find where all that information is being kept, and you didn't really even check any of the computers because none of the computers are working right now, and so you need really, like, priority number one would probably be power.
Let's try getting that power on then. Right now we have a mission. We recover some data and the survivors. I don't know which one the ESA wants more.
Take a guess.
Yeah, and
Probably
it would
the data.
probably be correct.
There won't be any
sadly.
survivors.
Well, you guys aren't ESA. You guys are U.S. military.
Alright, I forgot. I thought we were ESA,
Oh.
right? We're NASA. I'm sorry.
What stake do they have in this random moon base, or do they own it?
They're gonna now.
Yeah, after ESA fucked it up.
Well, see, you realize that you could probably be promoted to first sergeant if you were able to secure this, especially if the lieutenant was dead. You might even get a bonus, of some kind if you were able to secure a bunch of intel, especially after your lieutenant's been gone. You can take all the credit.
All right, Tequila, you're up, tech boy.
So the short
All right, I'm
story.
taking point. I begin moving down the hallway.
So you just lost your PFC bravado as he runs down the hallway. I don't
Makes sense.
I don't think that you want to expand until you've got the power on. That's what you're thinking, by the way, Noah.
Yeah, I don't think. I think Night Owl doesn't have
Let's,
control of this guy there.
Let's. I try my best.
Use leadership.
Communicate with him. Oh shit.
Use leadership.
Oh, I don't have that. I don't think. Wait. Charismatic leadership, or is there? Oh no, here we go. Sorry. Submit. Fuck. Sorry. I think. 14. Oh fuck.
Do you want to use any luck there? Okay. Well, here's the thing. They have to roll a cool check, and maybe they can use resist torture or drugs if they want to, try to beat your leadership roll.
God, every character that I make, somebody has to use resist, torture, or drugs to just not listen to them.
Exactly.
I feel kind of hurt, offended a bit.
Why do I gotta roll high now?
Oh wow.
Fuck. Terrible leader.
Looks like PFC bravado rolled a 16 to your 14 there, Noah.
They could be anywhere.
Yeah, okay, they could, but let's not go shooting this place full of holes.
He sounds like the substitute teacher right now. He's just all like the substitute kindergarten teacher.
If I keep moving, eventually it'll get brighter.
What's your name? I'm gonna write it down. You're gonna get detention.
Not
I'm
even
gonna
that.
tell the other-
Not even. He's all like, let's just let's try and calm down. Maybe let's let's circle up.
Well,
Let's all go.
Starts clapping.
Holy shit, it's like Darkest Dungeon, you're like freaking the fuck out. Calm down, we have
Continue
nothing to
forward.
fear yet.
All right.
I clear the next room. Is the door open?
Before you get to the end of the hallway, make your awareness notice check.
I can't see anything.
All of us?
No, well, whoever's like going that way.
Yeah.
I'm running like
46.
a mother trying to stop her
Ooh,
child from
that's
doing
a
something
crit.
stupid.
Crit.
Oh, I think Staff Sergeant Bob just got 10 IP there.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Good there. 10 IP for awareness notice. For you
Awesome.
there, Staff Sergeant Ford.
I am so aware. I just realized though that I am made of pixels.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. You realize, that this is just a game.
Roll insanity.
Well, you know what?
No, too much.
You see that there's actually some passageways off to the right-hand side, and those appear to be closed. The passageway continues and ends at another closed door after about maybe 100 meters.
Night Owl. We got some doors on the right here, one at the end. Looks like the three on the right might enter like the same room. What's the next plan?
You also see that there are bodies attached to the walls. And they appear to have been they have like their torsos have been excavated a little bit.
Oh shit, how many?
There's about 10 or 12 of them.
Excavated torsos, my
I suggest, like, is there any
Gross.
that do not have excavated torso?
No, you don't see any that don't have excavated torsos.
Okay. In that case, I won't tell Johnny to blast some heads. But yeah, no. What do you want to do, Knight?
I think we should get the power on and get as much data as we can. Shit seems to be fucked, so we shouldn't, push our luck and go everywhere, but let's get what we can.
Do we have any ideas
I
for
can't open this
restoring
wall.
power?
Let's not open the wall.
Use leadership and then use your cool skill. Cool check against his leadership if you want to add for bonus resist torture or drugs. If you have it, you can try that.
Oh my god.
What
Try to
is
play
this
him
for?
as this 11.
Jack, go ahead and make your roll.
Yes. 4.
Oh, you're countering his leadership. He says let's not, and you're like let's do.
No. I was asking. I was declaring that I could open this wall.
Okay, well make a roll.
Okay.
He seems pretty determined to open the wall there.
All right. Fuck all of you guys. We're going to space.
Oh god, I hope I close my
I gotta take out the grenade launcher and I blow through the launch. I fire a burst into the
As I
fucking door in front of
run down
us.
the
I go
hallway.
10 meters back and then I fire 3 forward.
Well,
I run the fuck away and cry about how I've lost control of the situation.
Yeah, no, Dakila's still back
Like,
here.
go, duck or something as I run down the hallway.
Dakila's still back here at the end of the hallway waiting for y'all fucks
It's a
to
20.
figure out what you're doing.
It's above 15, which is above my range if I'm at 10 meters away from this fucker. Alright. 3-shot burst. Are we using 3-shot burst rules or are we using the full auto rules?
either one. Did you use a fulling auto or you just use a
3-shot burst, I feel like makes more sense, but it doesn't specify.
Are you shooting into the wall?
No, the door.
Oh, the door. Okay.
What I kind of meant, or what I guess it kind of went over most people's heads, but I was like, I can go through this wall because I can't see if it's a door or a wall or anything.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
you're just like walking into it.
Yes. Okay. So I hit one of the 3 grenades.
Oh my
The other
God.
2 go 10 meters away from the original location.
Well, 10 meters away from the original location means they bounce back towards you.
6, 1 bounces east, and then 6 again. 6 meters bounces east.
Okay, so east would be down the hallway here.
All right. But isn't that door closed?
It's closed.
Oh, that one bounces back towards me. That's 3 and 9 meters. That's
Well,
within
it was.
damage range of me.
All right. I think you might have a split second to realize that they bounce back towards you. And you...
I hold my ground.
God.
All right, let's roll for damage.
15. My stopping power stops it.
Okay. Was that for the one that's at the door?
That is the one that bounces back towards me. The one that... Oh, no, let me roll the one that's on the door. This one hits the door, 19 to the door, and this one goes east.
Okay.
So 5d6.
You know, these doors are actually SP20, so they, barely
Ooh, it does nothing then to any of them.
barely does anything to them.
The wall's not open, sir.
All these
And I think someone shot a
explosions.
grenade back at me.
Yeah.
Trying to wipe dust off my mask.
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise, that's for sure.
We hear like the cry of the Hive Queen.
Quiet the fuck down.
What was that? Earthquake?
Hush your mouth.
Shut the fuck up. Just, we're gonna die, is what I'm trying.
Hey, Killa, you got any idea where we'd find tools for fixing that generator out there?
Yeah, probably back here in the
Oh, really? I'll look around.
garage. in the
Let's
garage.
look around.
If I can get your help opening this door again, I'm
Absolutely.
Dakila's just gonna start prepping one of the vehicles.
This one's open already, right? Oh, you want to go outside? Yeah, let's do it. You and me. Picture you and me.
So,
Or me and you. Sorry.
You guys just opened and closed the airlock to get back into the mechanics room when you realized, that they had drilled a hole through both of these doors. So, it's precarious. If you open up one of these doors, you're only going to have one level between you and the outside.
Oh, yeah. Because, is this one sealable?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll shut that.
Okay.
And then I'll come back down. So now at least there's a block there.
Yeah. So, by the way, this is just a one-level door. It's not an airlock door. The airlock door is here, which has been breached.
Yeah.
There's another airlock door here with two, which can
Right.
hold a vehicle. So you open up the outer one to get in there, then you got to close it again. So you got to make 2 strength feat checks.
Yeah, that's what we had to
Yeah.
do to leave. That's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, we can do it. Oops, sorry,
You-
Chinny.
you can
Chinny
do
Bravo.
it. You're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
made out of invincible.
All right, so make your first 2 strength feat checks to open and close the inner airlock door.
All right. You said 2, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so the first one is a 27,
Okay.
and the second one
To
is
close
a
it.
24.
Okay, so you managed to seal it completely, at least as best as you could. So
Okay.
now you're locked in there. So you guys move yourselves into the airlock. Whoever went into the airlock. All
We
right.
have the. Well, did we get the tools in the car and everything?
Yeah, he already. Well, I would assume so. That's what you were
Okay.
preparing. Make an awareness notice check real quick to see if Quaddle you were able to find what you're looking for.
Let's see here. 20.
All right, you managed to find the appropriate tools that you would need to make the repairs.
All right. And
Are you coming, Nighty?
I'm coming.
Howl at the moon.
Yeah, you might want to keep your team together, Mr. Ritter. Gunny Ritter.
Yeah, get it. I'm a terrible leader.
I was like, who are you talking to, Knight? I was like, oh, you're calling Knight Owl Nighty. That's funny. I
Sorry.
just realized. That's great. No, that's perfect. Nighty.
So,
My
Staff,
parents called me Nightlight.
Staff Sergeant Ford has
Fucking
started nicknaming you Nighty.
He's so knight-like. He's majestic. Honorable.
All right. So, do I get advantage on driving with piloting?
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go ahead and Sergeant Dakilla make your leadership role? and let's have everybody else make a leadership roll too, and we'll see who has the highest leadership roll. PVC Bravado, you're out of this run. Sorry.
What?
You just been busted to not even include it.
Oh, this is great. That's great.
But I have the biggest chin.
You fumbled and got higher than me somehow.
For once.
So
Good roll.
So Noah, Gunnery Sergeant Ritter manages to realize that he is the highest ranking officer here so far, and he really desperately needs to do something to make sure that he stays in charge.
Hint. I'm just kidding. Nudge,
On
nudge.
too.
You switch him on. Oh god.
No, I just straight up just like execute him.
Oh, you
Don't be any one of you,
Oh.
Matt. No, not for real.
What?
Speaking out of character.
I was gonna say, if we can fuck with his character, I immediately remove both of his cyber arms.
Oh, all right.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Weapons of mass destruction.
They are
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm in
They
danger.
should be.
they are
war
minding their own
criminals.
business. They are hanging out by the elevator. They are they don't have any weapons, so they're just kind of like chilling.
They're just playing an endless game of rock paper scissors.
They kind of look at you guys and say, "Hey, can we come with you?"
Who said that?
Oh, God. It's okay, Bravado. It's just a bunch of idiots. I mean, survivors.
How many seats are there in the truck?
They can sit. There's room in the back of the vehicle. It's
Put them in the trunk.
Do they have suits?
They
Oh, they put work
Matter?
suits on, right?
they could get
It
some.
won't matter.
They could get some out of the works suit station.
I think John too already had one.
Yeah, they suited up when you guys did.
Sweet.
Oh, boy.
Well, I mean, I don't make the decisions here.
So they're not sure who to ask, but they asked the nearest one of you guys, and it turned out to be Bravado, who doesn't really respond to them. So they ask again, can we come out there with you guys? Don't leave us here, please.
You know what? Sure. Come along. We'll fit you in the back. How's that?
Mutiny.
All right, sounds good to me.
Not planning a mutiny. Bravado, I actually have a very important mission for you.
Understood, sir.
Keep those two in line. I don't trust them a lick. What is that one
You-
dude asked to
Hold
punch me?
each other's hands.
What's that?
Yeah, you know what?
You
Whatever.
stand here, and you stand there. You shall never move from this line.
All right.
Sir, I'm keeping them in line, sir.
Good job, Bravado.
So wait, are we allowed to go on the truck?
Stay in line!
Yes, you are. Just listen.
Did you
listen
just
to Bravado.
was that? Did you? That was, did Noah? Did you like move your character back in the line?
I did. Nobody bring that up in character. He
Okay.
composes himself. Fuck. Yeah, just listen to Bravado, and the Bravado don't give them any stupid, don't ask them to do a death match or 1v1 or anything like that. Make sure they stay alive, and
Understood.
All right. Tequila's gonna go get in the
Stay
driver's
well.
seat. Tequila's gonna go get in the driver's seat and try
Shotgun.
and start it up.
All right. Well, because you rolled a fumble, you're actually not sure if you should do anything yet because Tequila's. I mean, basically, it looks like Bravado is now his secret service.
Secret Service.
Uh-oh,
my Gestapo.
Unless you roll a resist torture or drugs roll that's higher than his 13, you can decide to do your own thing.
Oh, that'd be funny. I don't think I could roll any. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Well, so there you have it. Basically, you're frozen in place until given an order.
Oh shit! I'm like out of it. Yeah, you get to stir. Fucking hell. I'm putting that on in character. Just get the car started. Do you have
30th
any
third.
idea
30th
where we're
third.
going?
There's only room for 2 in the front of the vehicle.
Is there enough room in the back?
For 10, maybe 12.
Oh, nice.
You at the front, you can go ahead. I gotta open the door anyway.
You could also
Nope.
fit the drone back there too.
Shit.
I'll take the drone back there and I'll sit back there to kind of keep an eye on Bravado to make sure he's not like having them kill each other.
Okay, got it. So
I'm
And I'll
trying
let
I'm trying my
Colin in.
best to watch them, but all I can see is like kind of shadows.
I'll let Colin and people that actually have brain cells in the front so they can, accomplish the mission because I didn't expect to become leader.
well,
Not at all.
Don't worry,
No,
to become
none of us
leader.
ever do.
all right. So I guess you've been tasked, Colin, and staff.
Yeah, so I'll
Sergeant-
open and
Sergeant
close the
Tequila.
door and then jump in the passenger, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that the plan?
Yeah. Well, you just keep in mind that you outrank, and even though he fumbled and rolled higher than you, you still had a successful roll that was not a fumble. So.
I'm in charge of me. I'm in charge of Bravo.
and you're in charge. You're in charge of Tequila.
Oh, okay. You're doing great, Tequila. If I do your review, it's gonna be mind blowing. You're gonna get promoted for sure.
Why do I have
Yeah.
a feeling there's gonna be a fucking mutiny?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's fine. Can we get going now?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So
Like-
Can I get the?
Do I have to do the strength rolls for the door?
Oh yeah, someone has to open the door, and then
Okay, so
close it.
I'll do those, and then
I guess.
No, I thought we were already in there. Okay.
I guess you
we're
could.
in, and then I got to do the outside door, right?
Yeah, this is the outer airlock door, which is gonna depressurize the room. So it's a
And then
little
he'll drive out, and then I'll just walk out. Like I'll open it, he'll drive out, and then I'll close it, and then I'll jump in. Like
Now, if you don't have to close it, if you open it, you have to open it wide enough.
Right.
You have to open it wide enough for him to drive out. So it's gonna be It's gonna be harder for you have to be at a 25 to do the first
Yeah.
one because it's gonna depressurize, and then you have to do another one just to like open it wide enough.
Because it's like a huge bay door.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Let's do it. Everybody ready? Let's do it.
So the first
Yes,
one has
sir.
to beat 25, and then the second
Okay.
has to beat 20.
Oh, exactly 25. Do I need a point of luck? Or
No.
because you did say beat 25.
You're fine. You're fine. 25.
Okay. And then my second one
It has to be higher than it has 20 or higher.
Come on.
All right, good.
Shabam.
All right, so
Those dice are weighted.
you managed to
I
open
know.
open the bay door for him to be able to drive out, and then you hop in the passenger
Excellent.
side.
All right.
When he opens the passenger side, it depressurizes the cabin, but it does not depressurize the passenger compartment in the back.
Okay, good.
All right,
It's
so
like
out of
that-
character for a second. I'm leading these two up into the back of the vehicle, right?
You are already in there sealed, I think.
Right. Okay. I'm
All
just
right,
a little
so,
confused about the size.
yeah,
The
it's
3D space.
So
My bad.
the vehicle is big enough to fit about 10 people, a squad of troops in the back.
Yeah.
Just imagine like a
Is
15.
it like 3 windows, or is it just like a car? Is it just like a shipping container?
It's more or less like a shipping container. There's no windows.
Alright. Quiet. Too quiet.
At least it's dimly lit, so you're not like in total darkness.
I can see you. My God, you're ugly.
When the engine
Who are you
starts,
talking to?
when the engine starts, the lights dimly flicker on, but they're very dimly lit underneath the seats and like in the corners along the runners of the room. It gives like a kind of a bluish greenish glow.
Mm.
Inside, the panel lights up on the dashboard, Quaddle, but
Mhm.
you notice that you can feel your suit kind of puff out when he opens the door, as you can tell that the cabin depressurizes briefly while
That's
he
good to
while he
know.
climbs in.
Yeah, it's like when you slam the door on the truck too hard and your ears pop. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't
No, I'm just kidding.
you don't feel your ears pop because you're pressurized inside your
No,
suit.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, but are there any instruments or or documentation inside the truck that are like a you know, like a topographical map with features or something that might point out or have waypoints for where these power stations are?
Oh, that's a good question. Unfortunately, though, you don't find any such maps.
All right. Um, so, uh, at least given the idea that you know, we have like a basic bearing of where we traveled to last time. Can I just try and travel out in that direction, which I assume is like direct south?
Yep.
All right.
Make a drive check. How fast are you gonna go?
Just, you know, like if you're trying to drive over like rough terrain,
All right.
like what it's like 15 miles an hour.
Okay, so you navigate to where you believe you last saw the the nuclear power plant, the refrigerator-sized power plant, and make an awareness notice check.
Oh man.
Okay, so you find it dead ahead, and it's pretty easy. That was no sweat.
All right, cool.
So you
All
roll
right.
up
That was
next
a
to
lot
it.
easier than the first time.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. All
We
right.
have headlights now.
All right. Um
Also, you
I guess-
notice that the sandstorm is dying down quite a bit.
Mm.
okay. All right. I guess wait, he's not first sergeant. What is he?
Oh,
Sergeant.
gunnery
Staff sergeant.
Oh.
Staff sergeant. Staff sergeant, you think you could give me a hand just in case? Let me watch my back.
I'll watch back.
All right.
All right, so you guys that are in the back, gunnery
We
sergeant
stopped moving.
Ritter, you notice that the vehicle stopped moving. It kind of shakes to a standstill.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and like flick my mass comms or whatever and just say, hey, we found one of the power stations.
Did you guys leave the body behind? Just asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, got it.
Gonna turn into a zombie.
Yeah. We've seen zombie movies.
It's gonna move or some shit.
All right.
Nobody's safe.
All right.
Not
So
even
yeah,
the dead.
I'm letting the other guys know on the comms what we're doing.
What do you say?
Oh, I mean, I already basically said. Just, you know, we found the power station. We're gonna see if we can't get it to reset so we can power at least part of the station, and or get partial power back up in the station, and then I pull down the tools and I go scratch my helmet and look at this this refrigerator again.
Like, you got this, bud.
All right. So you guys are gonna probably be here for a few hours. We already determined that, right? The other option is to look for a different one.
Hmm. Power's
question
dead.
for Night Owl.
I thought you were gonna say bravado for a second there.
Was there? Yeah, no. Was there? Is there? Was there a reason that we should try to find another one? Was there something wrong with this one in particular?
Yeah, it's been damaged. Meteorite struck.
And we have tools. So we have
Oh.
It's like fuck this base in particular, man.
yeah.
Aliens, meteor strikes, genetic experiments. This place is fucked.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I'll repeat that over comms and just say, oh, it looks like this one's been struck by a meteorite. There should be a backup or possibly a redundancy somewhere. Let's see. And I don't know. I imagine it would be around the same distance from the station. So I would try to maintain basically a perimeter around the station and try and like travel out.
Okay, well then make a driving check and an awareness notice check again.
Right.
All right.
So you guys climb back in to the cabin, seal it up. It starts pressurizing again.
Yeah, and I guess I want to travel kind of like in an arc, maintaining the same distance from the station, kind of to the east, I guess, and
All right.
see if I can find one going out that way. Where did I lose? How did it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I wish.
And-
I wish what's his name was here because I'd totally make them fight each other.
All right. Yeah, 16.
Okay. And your awareness notice?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew that.
Nothing. Oh my god! I can't believe I forgot nothing's username.
Okay, so you see one. It's a little bit right where you imagined it would be. So you start driving towards it. Make one more driving check.
All right. Looks like we got one ahead. I'm gonna see if I can't pull up next to it.
Excellent.
23.
God, what?
Oh, nailed it. Does
Nice.
a
Open the
secret.
door. I'll take it out.
Oh, do I get some IP in driving?
Yeah, give yourself 10.
I get a level in driving.
Awesome.
All right.
Good job.
I can drive, y'all. I don't say that out loud.
Apparently.
That's not. That wouldn't be good. That's not good for my character. Let's not do that. All right. All right. So I'll pull over.
Just hear muffling from inside
Yeah.
your mask. You forgot.
Yeah.
to turn
Well,
the comm on.
it feels to you like driving is actually pretty simple. You know, you've never driven a vehicle before, but it seems like it's pretty straightforward, and you actually enjoyed it.
Yeah. Well, there's no pitch in
City
yaw.
slicker.
I was like, this is ridiculous. So, yeah. All right. It's literally just thrust and aft. Oh, this is stupid. This is a stupid fucking vehicle. All right, and all right, I'll get off and grab the tools again, and take a precursory look at this.
All right, use your electronics skill check.
All right, what do we got here? Electronics. Ooh. All right. What about basic tech?
Oh, you can use basic tech.
Okay. Let's try that.
Did you guys have infrared or heat?
Yes.
Okay, so right away you can tell that this thing's hot, and it is producing power. If you have rad detectors, they start clicking at you as you get closer to it.
Okay. I don't, but
and you can also tell that the wire leading away from it's hot too. It seems to be sending power, but for some reason it's not getting to the.
if I'm tracking it with my IR or my thermal, can, like, from where I'm standing, does like it does it seem to be carrying power as far off as I can see,
Well,
or can I catch a break somewhere?
you guys are in a crater, but there's still some little like, you know, features. I guess is probably the word
Uh-huh.
inside the crater. So you know, there's a little bit of a I guess a dune between you and the base. So you can kind of see parts of the base, but you can't quite see the whole thing. So it's um, yeah. So you kind of lose it on its way there. But you can see that the line goes about as far as you can see.
All right. Okay.
What you looking at there?
Well, this reactor seems to be working just fine, and it's delivering power. There's either a break or a tripped substation, possibly right up against the actual station itself, or closer on in. Maybe if we follow this in a bit, we can we can find where the loss of power is happening.
Makes sense to me.
All right, so I want to get back in, and I just want to follow the power line basically back to where it seems like it would lead toward the station.
All right, cool. Make an awareness notice check.
All right.
And also a driving check. Don't forget your +1.
Let me do these in order. Yeah, I already gave myself the thing. There we go. Do driving first, and then awareness.
All right, it's a little rough, and you managed to catch your wheels into some soft sand. Make another driving check, otherwise you might get stuck. Oh, that's
20.
okay. You didn't slow down, so you sped up, and that was a good call because you were able to pull out.
All right, cool. I always pull out.
Yeah, man. Anyone who doesn't pull out, like,
Oh, yeah.
You guys in the back feel the swerve, and you feel the tires spin out a little bit, but then it catches, and then you guys are on your way again.
All right, and am I able to track where this power maybe hits the other side of this dune
Not
or this
until
cable?
You kind of lose it for a little bit, but as you get closer to the base, you can see that there seems to be a little bit of the heat signature over by behind the bay where you guys normally would enter over here. Whoops. So it's actually back here. You see, it kind of heads over here somewhere, but you kind of lose it.
All right, so I'm gonna try and go off to where, right about as far as I can track it, and then pull over so I can get out on foot and examine, see if maybe there's like a broken line, or it's disconnected from the substation, or disconnected from the grid in some way.
Big old fuse in there.
All right, make your electronics check. Oh, you don't have electronics, so make a naked electronics check.
I mean, I have. Okay, let's try this here. Electronics. 20.
Nice. Did you almost? You got a 9.
Almost. Yeah. No, it's just I have a 1 in electronics, but like a basic tech of 4.
Okay, got it. So your cursory knowledge of electronics allows you to realize that the power line has to connect to something, otherwise it wouldn't be lit up the way it is. So
right.
So you're just looking for where it's connected, and then you're gonna probably have to go onto the other side and see why it's not powering up the station.
All right.
So your thing actually ends up hooking up right in here. It seems like that's where the generator is.
All right, and so this node or substation seems structurally sound, okay, and in working order.
Yeah, but for some reason on the other side, it's not delivering power.
All right. I don't know if this is an electronics or a basic tech thing, but would I know if that's something that I'd have to access from inside or outside?
Yeah, you would probably have to access it from inside.
All right. And you said it's right around there, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right, y'all. Looks like we're done out here. I guess we're going back inside. I have to access this this power node from the inside.
Well, we did some good investigating.
I guess
Understood.
So.
You're a very smart man.
So we're gonna drive back inside, I guess, and load back out and shut the.
Try and shut the doors.
Yeah, I gotta try and shut the bay door again this time.
All right.
All right, make your strength feat check to close the bay door.
Oh yeah. Who's gonna get you? 28's gonna get you.
There you go, Bobby.
All right, so
Bobby.
you guys are sealed in. You're gonna open the inner bay door to let you guys into the station.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you
Bam.
open that one, no problem. If you want to, you can close it behind everybody once they get out.
Sit everybody out.
Yeah.
I've successfully not killed either of the two.
But
Sir.
if you leave it open,
Proud of
then
you, John.
Transfer promotion.
it'll be easier for you guys to load out, and probably also easier for you guys to get your way back to where you guys came from. You wouldn't have to walk the whole way back.
Hey, Nighty. Do you think we should leave this door open for quick escape, or do you think we should close it for safety?
Gunnery Sergeant Ritter, do you take that kind of do you take that kind of tone from him, or do you?
Kill him.
I didn't want to be a leader, so I'm not going to be a dick. So I'd say keep it open just in case.
Yes, sir. I'm still listening to you.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, hey, I'm not. Oh, God.
yeah.
I mean,
You
hopefully
can see him freaking out like he didn't expect to be leading a bunch of people.
Yeah.
hopefully we'll get this powered up and it won't matter. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
All
you're
right.
gonna have to use your electronic skill check to figure out why it's not powering up the station.
All right.
But also make an awareness notice check as you get closer to it.
An awareness. $23.
Okay, well, before you open up the door, you notice there's some sticky substance on the edges of the door.
The door of like the bay or the door of like the whatever hatch I'm trying to access.
Yeah, the hatch that has the connections to the reactors.
All right. Guys, there's some kind of alien discharge here. I think it's what we ran into earlier.
Aliens.
Oh, fantastic.
Let me get a backup. Somebody with maybe some light weaponry here.
I mean, he's
Don't
just
worry, I
running
got your
over.
back.
not John. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Johnny's been waiting for this moment.
Johnny. You
I'm
need
only
to turn.
carried the 25mm grenade launcher, sir.
You,
Not the 40mm.
You're just all disappointed in yourself.
you need a flashlight and a sidearm.
I will take a flashlight, sir. Only if you have one.
I
Oh,
thought
can
we
we can give him the lieutenant's.
Okay, yeah, give him the lieutenant's flashlight.
His shit's free game anyway.
All right, is somebody gonna get it for him? Also, Also,
Oh, shit.
Not me.
But
Also-
I grabbed the shit from the lieutenant and give it to Bravado.
also, Johnny, I don't need you shooting a grenade launcher at possibly our only source of power, and or within like a 20-meter range of me.
You need me to do what, sir?
Where's your primary arm, sir?
I have the rifle.
All right, let's use the rifle for this
Would you do
delicate.
the rifle?
Let's have a little bit of delicate action here. All right, and you.
If you want to get tactical, I could switch to the flashbangs.
No, I think actually flashbangs might not do what we need to if we need well, actually. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
Flashbang
if these.
magazine for the grenade launcher.
I don't think these.
Use
I
it
don't
as
know.
a booster.
Who know if these things react to light at all? I don't know. Well, maybe. Anyway, all right. So I'm gonna check this grid. I'm gonna open up the panel, and see what happens when I take off the panel.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
All of us.
That's what
I'm good at this.
love to hear. All right.
Does that one automatically add? Oh no, wait. That's you don't add that to initiative.
Don't we?
Do you add
Yeah.
that +6?
It's combat sense.
Yeah, that's what it's the main thing it's for. I just added it.
I rolled
Yeah.
mine wrong.
Mine says
I got
base
a
16. Is that correct?
16.
Yeah, I just I told you to just add the 6 to your base, I think is
Right. Yes, that's right. I remember.
Oh wait, are we using the turn tracker? Oh shit! I can actually if I click on my token, I can just get it up there. All right,
how'd
hell yeah!
you
And then I'll just
set it?
change it to 16 because that's what it was. All right.
How do I get mine on the turn track?
You got to click on your token and then press initiative, roll it, or Snow can just manually right click and then it'll be an
okay.
token to initiative
Yeah,
tracker.
tell me what yours is.
20.
Staff Sergeant.
And then we can edit the number if Snow puts it up on there.
And then
So Snow's got to do the order of them all.
Noah, what's yours?
What's my what?
roll
Everything just
initiative.
cut out.
Roll initiative, Noah.
Oh god.
Roll initiative. We're
no,
there.
you didn't. No.
Just when you ask me to put away the big arms.
Yep.
Pull out my power sword and
I
cry.
mean, this is exactly why I told you to put them away. Last thing I need is you shooting at a curved surface with a fucking set of grenades that's just gonna like launch back at us.
What? Come on.
Frank Night Owl Ritter. Man, that's just a fucking cyberpunk name. Frank Ritter. That's like
Full name Night Owl.
Harley Stone.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob, you are way far away from.
It's so over the fucking top.
You're kind of far away from the door when they open it, but
Yeah.
as soon as they open it up, you get to go first. You have no idea what they're looking at though.
Wait,
What about
what?
Tequila? Tequila
Yeah.
went first.
You can
Yeah, I'm
hold,
23.
You can hold your turn if you want.
Who can hold
Tequila
their turn?
rolled higher than me.
So you can actually advance closer to the door as part of your turn. You get to go first.
What's happening?
Well,
What?
I'm gonna let him decide what he wants to do before I tell you. 'Cause
Okay.
He's too far away from the door. to see.
I'm just gonna stand next to our leader here.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna hold. You'll hold the rest of your turn until I guess.
Until I see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah. And you let
Okay.
me know when you want to act. Okay. Do the rest of your turn. Okay.
Okay.
So you moved for the first part of your turn. Any subsequent action is going to be at a -2.
Okay.
All right. So Tequila, you make awareness notice.
I get to roll awareness notice after doing the initiative. This is gonna suck. Let's see. What do I see?
Trying to see right now if the guy gets the ambush bonus or not.
20.
All right, so before you get the ambush bonus, he doesn't ambush you. Basically, your awareness is too quick. You recognize one of these eggs, and it's opening as one of the xenomorph little arachnid things starts to leap out.
All right. So the what I got on hand is my shotgun. Let's see. I set this up correctly last time, right?
So it's basically you've opened up a Jack-in-the-Box.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. Oh, actually, I don't think I have. I think I have my whatever the last thing, or do I just get to say what I have at hand? Because I don't remember what the last thing I had at hand was.
You can take a shot. Your awareness notice gave you, the.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean with which, like, do I just get to say with which weapon? Because I don't remember the last thing I had, whether it was my shotgun or my.
From my understanding of the rules, it's an action to switch weapons, but not an action to pull a weapon free.
Yeah, yeah.
For this reason.
Well, we got in and out of a car and whatever. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna. You know what? I don't think I've fired the shotgun yet, so I want to
take your pick.
I'm gonna do that.
Take your
pick. I'm gonna do that. Militech shotty, and I hope I have this set up right because it's supposed to be firing slugs, but I think I have the wrong damage set up for this.
All right, roll a 1d6.
Don't you just roll?
No,
yeah, okay.
Before you roll, make a 1d6 roll. If you roll a 3 or lower, you got slugs. If you've got higher than
oh no, I only have slugs.
Oh, then you only got slugs.
Yeah, no, I just mean I don't think I did the damage correctly. I don't know if it's.
Help you out with that.
Is it 4d6 plus 2?
What are you shooting? 12 gauge?
Yeah, 12 gauge.
Or
it should
gauge.
Be 12 gauge.
It's 12. Yeah, I think it's just 12.
Give me a second. It's in Chromebook 1, and I literally have it open right now. It'll take me 3 seconds. It's right here. Give me one more second. All right, here. 10 gauge is 46 plus 3. 12 gauge is 46. Oh, wait. And then it's a slug because it's not regular ammo, so I'm an idiot and wrong. And it's 46 right? Plus 1?
46 plus 1? Why do I have 46 plus 2 here? All right.
Give me
I
think you're right.
I think 46 plus 2 sounds right.
Okay.
I'm trying to find it in the core book now, but I think you're right. I think you're actually absolutely correct.
Okay.
Yeah, right here. 12 gauge slugs, 46 plus 2, page 109 from the core book. My bad. Sorry, that took me so long.
Sorry. And do I need to set up a range on here? I just have 0.
No, it shoots out to.
It's short range.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
It might even it might even be close range. So just roll. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Armor piercing, so it halves.
Did it do it?
And then the damage that goes through after BTM.
Hello.
Yeah. Simple stuff.
Roll.
My bad.
Roll.
Having trouble there?
Roll.
Is your safety still on? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if maybe my.
This never happens.
My page, yeah, no, it's not. It's not in like modify mode. Yeah, I'd just be able to hit roll and it's supposed to go, right? Yeah, it's not rolling for me. I don't know why.
Oh, nice. So Snow gave me control over your character sheet. All right, let me look at this.
Auto fire worked for some reason, but
what's going on?
It's because you're just adding a fuckload of the pop-ups right behind your character sheet. Every time you press roll, it wants you to input the modifier, and you're just putting a fuckload of them.
He just kept hitting.
Oh,
roll.
They're popping. Sorry, yeah, they're behind my. It's just like you said. They're behind my pop-up. All right, they're hidden. All right.
So now you probably have like 30 of them.
Yeah, no, I just closed them all. All right, do I roll now? Yeah, or are we doing with this roll?
Yeah, please roll.
All right, there we go.
There we go. That's a good attack.
So.
Wait, you did it twice? Okay. Well, which one do you want? You want to?
No. The first that was Jack rolling for me.
That one. Sorry.
Yeah. No, he was testing out. Yeah, he was testing out my sheet.
Oh, sure. I see it now. Okay, good. So, damage 22, hit location 4. You rip it apart, and it starts to spray out acid.
All right.
Some of
Oh,
it's,
do I
some of
do I have?
you get it right
do
in
I
the
ha-
torso, right in the bottom part of it. So as it flies across the room towards you, its bottom empties out a bunch of acid on the floor, and it starts to smolder and smoke.
All right.
And it lands at your feet.
Okay. Do I have any damage on me? Do I have to mitigate anything on my armor or anything?
I'm gonna roll on the grenade table, and if it splashes in your direction, which would be is that 10 on
West?
the bottom? What,
Oh, what are you looking for? West, east?
I guess south.
A 3 or a 1.
So if it gets a 3 or a 1, then it rolls in your direction. So,
All right. And do I get like a reaction or anything since I haven't taken like a?
it doesn't get you. Don't worry about it.
All right. All right.
It splashes on the wall behind, but thankfully it doesn't get the reactors set up.
All right. Cool.
Oh,
I
good.
wonder if Snow's using the acid damage table
Yeah.
for acid.
Yeah.
Which is scary because it directly ablates SP.
He's using the acid pellet
Oh. Woo!
on a grenade table.
Spooky, spooky.
So all right. All right. And so I'm just kind of gonna like, cinematically poke at it with my shotgun tip, just kind of like looking at it like, the fuck is this?
high explosive penetration.
All right. Calm down, Johnny. All right.
Let's make it rain acid.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull out my panabas, my utility machete, and just kind of like hook it behind this egg and see if I can't tear it out of the way there and onto the floor.
Yeah. As you're starting to poke around there, you realize that some of this goo has hardened into kind of a crystalline, like
fiberglass,
like cement or fiberglass. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And I'm gonna say that out loud. I'm like, this mucousy saliva crap turns into this fiberglass back here. It's like
You can make a
it's like hard as nails.
You can make a chemistry check to figure out what it is.
I guess it'll stop a grenade. I put in high explosive penetration.
Oh.
I'm like trying to think of a way to monetize this.
Yeah, I know. It's Xenozip. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sorry. No, I was.
Word it on any crack in your boat, in your pool, in your back door.
That's a lot of damage. Yes.
All right, so you think it looks like cotton candy? You're not sure.
Yeah, I mean, the shit looks
tortured drugs to eat.
It looks like spun sugar.
Ideas.
It looks like hard spun sugar, but this shit's hard like metal or something. And so I get my machete out of there, and I'll just I'll stow it back away.
It starts to dull your blade a little bit as you cut through it.
I'm still trying. I was gonna stop fucking with it as soon as I figured out how hard it was.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was just gonna be something I could hook out of the way just so I could have some workspace. But yeah, no, if that shit's I imagine it's installed basically into the area there with you're saying a cement almost structure. All right.
So it appears that the cement material may have fused together, or may be what's interfering with the power.
Oh, okay. All right. So can I take? Yeah, I was gonna. Well, if we can get I don't know if we have either a a soldering torch, like a brazing torch, or something like that. But I'm gonna ask the other sergeants if they see any cutting tools or brazing torches around, while I kind of make an examination of the power setup there. Who'd we lose? Oh, we lost Jack. All right.
No.
Is there can I tell where there's like a interruption or anything in the line?
Make an electronics check.
All right. And
I'll look around for a torch while he's doing
Make
right.
for your torch search. Make an awareness notice check.
ugh, I can't see shit back there.
Yeah, no. You're basically thinking now that it might be something else. That there might be another connection lost or something, but you're not sure what's causing the problem.
Yeah, no, I can't see shit behind this thing, man. It's like
It's okay, man. I found 10 different torches, every tip.
You found all the cutting tools.
it's blocking everything here. All right. So
He's got an acetylene torch. He's got
oh nice. Yeah, no, a acetylene torch.
he's
You
got
gotta-
a,
you
he's
gotta-
got a chainsaw. You know.
Is there a plasma torch in there? You got a plasma torch? Give me
Hell yeah.
a plasma cutter. Let's hit it with it.
He definitely has a plasma cutter.
It'll definitely come off with a plasma cutter. All right, let's see if we can. It's since the heat is a little more needlepoint and precise with a plasma cutter, I'd rather try with that so that I don't like cut anything that I don't need to, and I'm gonna try and remove as much of this ovum that I can from the work area. That way I can
Okay,
see if
that
I can restore power. What ovum? Moist ovum.
Terrible person.
Anyway, all right. So is that just a basic tech to cut away shit like that?
Yeah. We'll use basic tech skill for that.
All right. So
Welcome back.
Hey. All right. 21.
Okay.
21.
So you cut away the empty sack from the.
That's okay. Y'all aren't gonna say shit about that.
Delightful.
It's too obvious.
All right.
And it pulls away with some little minor strands still sticking, but
Giggity.
Ugh, disgusting.
you're able to get back into the panel and see that indeed the panel seems to have has short circuited itself because it looks like the filaments are sending electricity.
So like bridging a connection somewhere, right?
Yep, that's right.
All right. So what I would like to do is I would like to just take a couple of links of some of this like of the major gauge conduit that's flowing, that's bringing power in. And I'd like to route it around the damaged area to see if I can at least bridge that for like for a short period of time. Maybe it won't like hold up forever, but I'm just trying to get like the power on somewhere.
All right, make another electronics check.
All right, electronics and 20.
All right, so you were able to figure out that there is a connection that you can make, but you have to probably use the plasma cutter to clear out some of the filaments that would probably make it short circuit.
All right, cool. All right, I do that.
So now that you're able to get a clear signal into that port, you can power some of the station, and then maybe you can figure out a way to reroute the power to power the rest of the station from there.
All right, and so is there? I mean, I guess is there a flip-on point? Like, am I flipping this on here?
Yep.
And then, all right, so
well, what you would be doing is rerouting. So basically, yeah, you're gonna flip it on, and it's gonna power something.
So basically, like as soon as I bridge this, like something starts turning on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I guess awareness notice. Can I, or is this you tell me if this is an electronics or different role? Can I tell if there is? Oh, actually, is there a working like utility console or something like that nearby that might be able to tell me what's getting power and what's not.
Yeah. So there's a fuse box map basically, and someone's written in, what each one does. This one is auxiliary, and it goes. It doesn't have anything attached to it just yet. It's just labeled auxiliary. You're not sure what it's going to go to.
Okay. All right.
Typical.
Well, we've got
Probably been used for 10 years and no one bothered to label it yet.
yeah, yeah. All right. Well, we've got power somewhere. We might be able to access it from other points in the station if we can route this correctly where we're going.
Looks like my internet's back on. Sorry.
Yay! What's up? How's it going? All right.
Hey.
All right.
I walked away to grab a tea.
Gunny Ritter, go ahead and make a leadership roll.
Yeah.
What's on your mind as your men are working on restoring the power?
Getting out of this mess alive.
Pardon?
Getting out of this mess. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Okay, so you are basically cowering in fear. You are, the pressure is on, and you're crumbling. Let's.
God, I didn't ask for this.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
kind of
willing to die
pacing
for my
around.
country.
Okay, so Staff Sergeant Dakilla, you're next in command. Do you notice what's happening? Make your leadership roll.
All right. Leadership is a thing.
I'm sorry, not Dakilla. I meant
Oh, that's right. No, it's Bob.
Staff Sergeant Ford.
Oh, okay, just a sec. I'm not at my computer, but I am shortly. Leadership, you said?
Yep.
Alrighty, where is it? Not good at these. Submit. Ooh, yeah.
All right. Well, you still rolled higher than Gunny Sergeant Night Owl. All right, but here's the deal. It's pretty low, but you do notice that Gunnery Sergeant is starting to crumble under the pressure of being in charge.
So I'll walk over and I'll be like, "Hey, man, don't worry. You're doing a good job. Anybody would be having a tough time under these circumstances, but I believe in you." You know, and I'll just kind of give him a rub and a pat on the back and be like, you got this. And if anybody gives you any trouble, as I'll be your second, I got your back.
Oh yeah, that's what you were going for, Snow, right? Right? That's exactly what you were going for, right? When the Canadian derails your game.
Thanks. I
All us
kind of need
Canadians
that.
are the same.
The thing is, I think my low leadership just represents the fact that I'm just not interested in a leadership position.
I mean, I feel like I'd call Colin a Canadian, but Jack, you're a Canuck.
What's up, eh?
I'm a North American.
Just a deep, deep North American.
It's just, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no. It's just I just imagined like, what Snow thought might go down in his head, like, I'm taking over. Something like that.
Yeah.
It's just like, but then Colin's just like, I pat him on the shoulder, and you got this.
Well, I can see he's having a heart. That's what I would do,
All right,
Yeah,
so,
no, it's good.
So,
Good.
So
Poor Snow.
PFC Bravado, go ahead and make an awareness notice roll.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think anybody wants to
Smell a
take
little
charge.
bitch in here.
I don't think anybody wants to take charge of this ship.
You smell a little bitch.
What do you got? Do you have something to be suspicious about?
smell-
I'll kill you.
You smell a little bitch in here.
That is
It
exactly
smells like bitch in here.
his. Oh wait, his suit is unsealed, guys.
Oh, no.
This isn't Jumbo.
Open the door. Oh shit, we left the door open. He's dead.
No, but I mean,
No, we left. We
what,
closed it.
it's a figure of speech. He doesn't. He just
Yeah.
he notices what's going on back behind.
You think I breathe air?
That's
I ain't got time to breathe.
I breathe arrogance.
Oh,
All right.
God damn.
So PFC bravado, you notice the consoling of the gunnery sergeant going on behind you, and it absolutely disgusts you.
Disgusting.
Fucking feelings, man.
can I also be disgusted? I'd like to also be disgusted, but I'm gonna be quietly disgusted.
Well, you're pretty much focused on your
Hot
plasma
shot.
cutter job, but you can make an awareness notice roll at a -3.
Integrity than you.
I'm taking a -3. I'm taking a -3 on this very important awareness notice roll.
Don't worry about him. He's just got a chin on his shoulder.
Shit.
Oh my god,
So
that was so good. All right.
Perfect.
all right, so
Yeah, no.
you notice it too, Quaddle.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's just one of those things that makes me like kind of like cringe to myself, just like
Canadian.
whatever.
It's gross.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's just
Somehow I'm working for the United States military.
yeah, no, it's because it's the
That actually seems pretty
American. It's like a league of their own, but it's Marines. All
Okay,
right.
so you flip the switch finally.
Yeah, no, I flipped the switch.
Okay,
Click,
so
click.
the bay lights go on in the garage.
All right, yeah, and
You've set up the auxiliary power for this area.
Tequila said, "Let there be light in this particular fucking spot." That's what I said. All right.
I see light.
Like, yeah, man. See, it's already trying to turn it around. You got this.
You notice
No,
that there are some
yeah.
redundancies already built into the panel. And so
All right.
this is an auxiliary route built exactly for this, in case one of the original ports that goes to all of the powered objects in this container. This container is basically the long cylinder that you guys are in.
All right. And is there a way to know where I would have to go to reroute some of this power to the rest of the station?
You probably have to go to maybe find a routing. Maybe actually you probably wouldn't be able to. You might be able to. Let's see. You might be able to run an auxiliary line from some of the powered objects in this container to another.
See, no, this is dumb. Like, I should have just done my original idea of ripping a battery out of one of these fucking trucks to begin with and powering on a console. Because really, all we need is a mobile power supply so that we can activate some consoles and get info. Because all we need is intel.
You could probably reroute some wiring, but it's already routed pretty securely, so you would have to do some splicing, which might take you a long time. Or you could probably find a junction that has like a plug and play. Maybe you could find some wires that you could plug into one junction and have it reroute into a different junction.
All right, so we've got power in this one area in particular. Is that like powering the doors or anything at all?
Well, there is a computer terminal in this area. And
oh, that's right. I asked about that earlier. All right.
And so you can check the computer terminal and see what you have access to.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do earlier. All right. Yeah, I want to check the terminal. Exactly that, to see what we have access to for right now.
So it's asking for some passwords and login information.
Let me try an electronic security roll. Yes?
Go ahead.
All right. 19.
So you're unable to log in with any credentials or any backdoor passwords that you could think of. But there does seem to be a searchable database that doesn't require a login, but it's just like a bulletin board service for colonists.
Mhm.
So it only gives you like some really rudimentary kind of information about the colony.
So I mean, even if I put some luck into there, would that get me anywhere?
Well, without login information,
Oh,
credentials-
still needs some kind of login information
yeah, you need
from
some
some.
kind of
Okay,
credentials
all
of
right.
some kind.
Where'd you see? Where'd you see them dead bodies?
Well, actually, you have a couple of people here who used to work in this.
Oh yeah, they're not dead yet either. All right. um. Yeah, I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna call out to John and John too, and I'm be like, hey, you guys said you worked here, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's correct, sir.
Do you have access to this terminal? You think you could log onto this terminal for me?
All right. And he walks over, John 1.
Don't get out of line.
Of course,
Move in line.
Yeah, John 1 stops and puts his hands on his head. Don't shoot, don't shoot.
of course, it's John 1. Why would John 2 help?
Hold hands. Move in line.
All right, so they hold hands and they walk together.
I've given him too much power.
They both approach the
The
terminal.
most well-behaved John 2 has ever been.
John 2 tries to reach out, but John 1 holds him steady.
Yeah.
I just got like the grenade launcher trained on their backs.
Say, just don't fucking move, dude.
Any
Just
second
fucking
that could
come on.
blow up.
So he
Or they
pulls-
could.
He kind of drags John 2 over to the terminal.
Right.
John 2 tries to get away, but he's like, no, just fucking stop.
I've been waiting for that.
Oh my god.
So at the terminal, John 1 proceeds to log in.
Okay.
And he starts checking his emails.
All right. I don't think you've gotten any special communiques in the last 2 weeks. Let's just
Make an awareness notice check.
the awareness notice.
They're still active up here. You got
Yeah.
3 matches in your area.
Yeah, I know. 26.
So you happen to notice the date of the last email that was sent or received
Uh-huh.
was about 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. And when we talk about emails here, all of those are like internal to the planet, right?
They're mostly internal, but they could also, some of them, be sent out to ESA, for instance, out to the Earth and stuff.
But I mean, those would take considerably longer to get there, right?
They could take anywhere from 30 minutes to 48 hours.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it took like a week or something like that for I couldn't remember. All right. Okay. All right, so I'm just kind of going to like shove him over and be like, "All right, let me see." And I'm going to try and access I don't know, what do I need to access here? I want to see what systems are running and what systems this console has access to.
Okay, so John 1 says, well, as part of the engineering staff, I have access to some of those software. So here, let me log into those for you. And so you can tell that from the engineering report that he produces, that only power in the entire station is being delivered to this container. And it seems that all systems are operational here, and you have 12 rovers. Actually 11, sorry. One of them has been declared destroyed.
Oh yeah.
It was terrorists.
If you want to,
Alien terrorists.
if you want to, you can read the logbooks and see what was written about that incident. It has an incident report, and there's actually a few incidents reports tied to it.
How long ago is the incident report? Is it long? Is it older than 2 weeks?
It's older than 2 weeks.
Is it like a lot older? Like, you know, like 4 weeks or a month?
Yeah, like at least a month, maybe 2 months.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not interested in it. I mean, I know exactly what it is, but like, I'm trying to basically come up with an excuse that I don't have to go through it. Yeah, no, I don't think the kill is interested in it. Let's see. All right. Are there any like emergency reports or anything like that I would have access to?
You can see that there are a few incident reports after that. That one of them involves an emergency incident report and says something about a riot was quelled.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No. I guess. Also knowing that what that is, but still, Dakilla might check that one out.
Yeah, you get a little bit of information on it. It says that there was a Gemini class rogue full body conversion that went cyber psycho and had to be deactivated.
Oh wow,
That's weird. Fuck, I didn't see any others.
All right, and
I'm alpha class, so that's saying that there's a different class of full conversion.
No, I think they just got the conversion data wrong.
Okay. I was gonna say, was it the one chick who had a problem with me? Was she fucking the Gemini class the whole time? That's like the more expensive fucking spy.
Yeah, no.
Cyborg.
She actually didn't have a problem with you. She actually wanted to smash metal. Whatever that means. She wanted to.
I purposefully didn't get a Mr. Stud.
Yeah, no.
Use
I mean,
an
that would
antivirus, so you might get a virus. You know.
that would be. I mean, that's like the least interesting way that y'all could have connected at this point.
So, you also notice that in the report it says it gives a location for this conversion model.
Oh, it's still here. All right.
And it's in the med bay, bay number 3.
All right. And is there anybody else that's around?
You can check the report on that incident, but it doesn't tell you much information about anything.
All right.
It gives me a smile.
Yeah. All right.
There's no like interior sensors in the base or anything, hey? Like movement cameras, infrared, blah blah blah.
I mean, not that we have access
I have a 30-meter sensor.
We only have power. We only have power in this room. In this room in particular.
Right. Okay.
So, unless somebody got a real long
have
fucking
to
extension
open
cord.
like every junction box and break out this crap.
So
Yeah.
You also notice that all of this is information that has been stored on this terminal. It's all been in the cache, from the browser, and so you recognize that
It's not actually accessing a database or anything.
Right, and so that might be why the post date is 2 weeks ago on everything. It's not updated.
It's not updated.
Okay.
But does it update through Wi-Fi, or does it have to have a hard connection?
Well,
I would know that.
It seems like there's no transmitter here.
Oh, okay. Even if it can, it doesn't have the ability.
I mean, even if the thing is that even if it was like a hardline network, the network doesn't have power. Like the other.
I was hoping if it was able to connect wirelessly, if we had power here and then power at the mainframe, we could like update it once it's turned on.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna tell John too. I'm gonna say, hey, you work with these trucks, right?
Yeah.
can you maybe in one of the maybe in one of these other trucks, can you pull a power supply off of their main battery or secondary power supply? Doesn't matter as long as it's got enough juice to power up a console or security door.
They run off of different voltage and different amperage. The direct
In a transformer.
Yeah, the direct current wouldn't work on something that needs alternating current.
I don't trust him. Let's kill him.
I'm a citizen with a hack.
Snow, there's got to be like at least like 20 transformers in the walls here somewhere. Like
Well, as an electrician, you realize that there probably would be a way to connect power from this console to another one, but let's make an awareness or electronics check for that.
that sounds like laying a lot of fucking random cable that I got.
Yeah, pretty much.
That I got to
We
run
run our own cable from here
Yeah.
to wherever.
Seriously, 15.
Yep, that's exactly what you realize you have to do. The good news is that
There's a bunch of cable.
there's probably a bunch of cable.
Oh. Well, nobody said anything about that. I mean, I thought I made enough checks. All right. Well, here's what's gonna happen then. We're gonna try and take this hardline cable to some central routing area, and
So
man, we're
consider
gonna just be carrying a live fucking wire though all the way up there though.
well
We'll
consider
just
this.
string it out and
You've
attach
done
it
stupider.
after.
Yeah, you know what?
Leave somebody behind to connect it.
Somebody else make an electronics
Well,
roll.
We can also just cover the ends.
Yeah,
Hold on.
me.
so Dakila's gonna ask if anybody knows shit about electronics, so that everybody can make an electronics check.
Hell no.
I know some basics.
I'm an
I
expert.
think so.
Just make a roll. Just make the roll.
Yes, leader. I mean,
Give
friend.
it. Come on, let me get a good roll here.
You don't want me to
10,
roll
plus
it.
10,
Fine.
All right.
15.
All right. All right.
Oh,
All right. What do you got,
waiting
Bobby?
for me?
Yeah. What do you got, Bobby?
Oh,
Come on,
hey.
Bobby.
Oh,
Oh.
All right.
big
Oh.
money.
So
I
no
guess
fumbles, but you guys all combine your skill to get above a 30. So so when you guys
Jimmy
work
Neutron
together,
brain blast.
Combined.
so when you guys work together, you guys Wonder Twin powers activate whatever that you guys
Poor
form.
Valve, a screwdriver.
You guys form the Power Ranger. You know.
Well, I was gonna say
When we
that.
move in formation.
I was gonna say
Power
that
triple.
definitely means that Bob is still coming with me to open doors, and somebody that
Yeah.
rolled higher is staying behind to connect this cable.
So here's the bright plan that you guys come up
All
with.
right.
You guys only have to really make connections to existing wires that are already going through these corridors.
Yeah.
So there's a connection that you can make here from this container into the next one that will bypass, the other wires that are powering it, which aren't powering it right now.
All right. I mean, just player wise, I was just gonna go room by room and checking, but yeah. All right. Let's try it out then.
So someone's got to make their electronics roll to make the connections work, and then you'll see if it powers the next room.
I'll do it.
Oh, I already rolled. It's fine.
Nice.
19.
Rolled pretty damn good, too. Shit.
All right, good. So you're able to power the next room, and you're able to open doors and turn on lights and everything.
All right, cool. So, oh yeah, and this is the room that had a hole in it anyway. So now we can open the next door with that. All right, and so here, so I'm gonna tell John 1 and 2 if they can grab some lengths of cable. So they'll just be the cable haulers, and we can move from area to area, basically.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna hotwire from
Bridging.
room to room, bridge the power into the next transforming room.
Yeah, wherever we need it. Okay. All right, and all right. So let's. So this door now will open, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna open this door, and this is gonna be my first time actually going down this hallway because
Yeah, this hallway is creepy as fuck because there are dead
Yeah.
bodies hanging from the walls and the rafters.
so
And
like
they're
these.
all open chested.
Yeah, and
Are the
like
lights on? To the hallway? No.
The lights are covered up by the crusty
Mm.
residue that's
Yeah,
that
that
has
nice
cemented
crustacean goo.
that has cemented these bodies to the walls and ceiling.
All right,
I may need a flashlight.
you have a flashlight now.
I have a flashlight.
In fact, you
King
can.
point.
In fact, you can take point all you fucking want. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm actually here now, and because we just opened the door. All right.
I'm clearing the area.
Yeah, you go ahead. Let me get my. I'm gonna just like wave everybody through and get my cable haulers up here, and wave them through. And I'm keeping an eye on my cable haulers, and I've got my shotgun up.
So you reach,
Snow, is there? Oh yeah, that wasn't a door. Snow, this door is closed, right?
correct, but you see the blast marks from your grenades when you shine the flashlight over there, and you can see
Someone
that
shot a grenade here.
you can see that it's left some basically some burn marks on the wall.
Look at
Carbon.
me, and I kind
Some
of
of
like
that- some of that
get it
carbon
in my
score.
hand, and I look at it. Fresh.
Yeah, no, Johnny, I'm pretty sure that was you.
I
All
drop
right.
it, pull out my gun. We got a door in front of us.
Yeah, yeah, that's not how we're taking it down. And I'll have one of my cable haulers pass me the next patch wire.
There's still no power in this hallway.
No, yeah, I'm gonna patch it to this side first. You always set up your ground before you actually hit your power.
All right, so make your electronics roll.
So electronics.
Everybody else make an
and
awareness notice roll.
Ooh, I'm good at these.
13.
sir.
All right.
Hell yeah.
46.
So there seems to be something wrong with the connection. It doesn't seem to be a solid connection. You might have
Yeah, some of that shit. Got that shit all up in here.
yeah.
Let me get
Probably gonna need some of those plasma cutters.
Bob.
again.
Bobby, you got that cutting torch?
That alien gunk.
Pull out 7 different torches.
I mean, of course, now that we're official Space Marines, every single one of us has like a little tiny handheld plasma torch because that's just a thing.
I don't have one.
You don't need one. You're fine. Just kidding. All right, so that's basic tech, right? I'm gonna try and clear off some of this
Debris.
Yeah.
Like my old pa used to say, the less survival equipment
23.
you have, the more chance you have at surviving.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're able to clear it off. Go ahead and make another electronics roll.
All right, let me see now. All right, see if we can route this through at least to the door. Damn it! It's just not happening, guys.
I think your torch may have broken it.
Let's see.
That's okay.
Is that
You might be able to patch it on the other side.
all right? Let's. I might just need help getting this door open. We might just have
I
to.
got it handled. Pull up the grenade launcher.
There's too much crap in this room. We might just have to breach. I mean,
Grenade
no,
launchers.
don't breach. No breach. Wrong word. Not word. Not word. Not word I wanted to use. Might just have to.
Understood.
I just have to force this door open and
Gunny,
and bridge
make a leadership
into the
roll.
next room.
Yes.
Gunny's gonna make
Yeah,
a
I'm
leadership
good.
roll.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
I have lost all control of this flaming circus.
He's gonna fumble. Damn it.
Oh.
All right, so
shit.
it seems like Gunny seems to have the place under control. You-
Thank God for once.
You
Yes, sir. Yes.
You realize that you're gonna have to breach this door or maybe that's not the right word, but you're gonna have to get
Yeah.
through this door and establish power on the other side. How do you proceed?
We've got a drone. So we could probably do this with, less damage than a grenade launcher. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure Bobby might still be able to get it open. I just can't get to the electronics. They're all covered in this shit. But the door itself might be able to just be forced open.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Hey, if you can do it, Bobbies, then go ahead.
There we go.
All right.
Trust you guys.
Do my best. You see, the pep talk seems to have worked.
Make your strength feat roll. Bobby
25.
Bobby opens the door. It manages to squeeze open just enough to squeeze through.
All right.
On the other side, though, you can't really see much. It's pretty dark in there.
Flashlight.
All right. Do I? Oh wait. Who's going through? Is that Bobby that's going through, or is it just whoever?
Oh no. Johnny Two Shoes.
I'll go through, and I want to see if I can see anything in IR or thermal or low light in my goggles.
Sir, requesting permission to take point, sir. Push me in there.
Oh, sorry. That means I should roll awareness, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit, what'd I do?
26.
All right. So you see those pod things are pretty much spaced about 1 meter apart inside the room there.
All right. So
Sweet.
I'm gonna back out, and I'm gonna whisper calm Johnny, and I'm gonna say, "Hey Johnny, you've been wanting to fire off that grenade launcher, right?"
The entire room, just like visible excitement. We can feel the electricity. Like,
why don't you poke your head through there, and
I'm already going through the door.
and see if you find any targets.
Understood, sir. I know he's whispering, I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't
Can
matter.
I get
I
through the
mean,
door, or is that like an athletics roll or
we're
something?
inside of like an insulated suit, but just like Tequila's whispering out of just like out of like, it's on comms, so it doesn't matter. But like I'm just whispering out of like pure like what the fuckness, like just like freaked out.
Are we? Is that okay? So is it big enough for me to get through?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so no athletics. Hell yeah! Fucking didn't need any butter. All right.
No butter.
Push on
No
the-
butter required.
No butter required.
I'm gonna put that on a shirt.
All right. I fucking look around this room.
I'm never gonna live down the butter.
I give it one look, and then I'm taking 4 actions to fire as many grenades as I possibly can. It's 3 shot
Yeah,
bursts.
that's
all
my
4
boy.
actions. 4 times 3. That's 12 grenades. I put the whole magazine. I switch mags from high explosive piercing because that doesn't have a blast radius to something with a blast radius to offensive frags, right? And I just.
Tequila's gonna be here by the door to kind of like take backup in case any of these like spider-looking fucking things decides to like react to these explosions badly and decide to come towards us.
Right.
Okay, so that is that minus how many actions did I take? 4?
How far
that's-
away are you firing?
Let's say,
Ooh.
is there any what's the room like? What are the things?
Where's
that are near
Where's the nearest one?
So the nearest one is about 1.5 meters away.
All right, I
me?
can
Let's start from the northern end of the room, and let's fire 2 that are within like 10 meters of me.
I can
Okay.
cover
Right.
I can cover that. I'll try.
So
and
wait,
cover-
let me mark that. Let me go position here for 1, 2, 3, 4, and all 4 of these are 3-shot bursts.
Okay.
Alright.
Go-
And can I like ready an action to to aim, and I'm using the
Pretty
slug
sure
gun
all of these are
again.
going to be minuses though, Snow. So do you want to just figure out where the grenades land rather than us rolling, I believe, 12
Well, we're gonna
2d10s?
we're gonna use the grenade table to figure out where they go if they miss. So that's where your target is. Roll each one in turn. We'll go upper left, upper right, lower
Alright,
left,
so
lower
upper left
right.
is a miss. So that's 3 grenades
Okay.
missed.
Real quick, Snow. I was just gonna say I want to ready an action just to fire at the ones that are nearest to him.
Yeah.
After like debris or smoke clears or whatever.
Okay.
I have a macro. I could do this pretty quick. Do you want me to roll this now?
Yeah, roll it. And then
Alright,
if
okay.
they
Oh, yeah.
miss, roll on the grenade table, and also
Yep.
roll how many meters away from your target.
Okay, so 3 and 3. So that's 3 meters away. Oh, that's actually south. 3 meters away south.
So just mark it on there where it landed actually.
I'm drawing in. I'm actually just going to do it in text, red
That's
text.
Perfect.
Alright, and I'm going to do the distance for each one. Alright, now that I got the first test one down, second miss. Alright, 4 and 1. Alright, 4 is bottom right. Then that is 1 meter away. And then the number 3, 6, and I'm getting faster. Sorry, guys. 10 meters. Alright. And this one off to the right here. So now we're doing the right grenade. 1 is south and 6. That's 6 meters. Downwards.
That's too far. Yeah, that's good.
Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and do another 2. 6 is east, 4 meters. Alright. And then another 2. 4 is southeast, and what is that, 8 meters?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, another 2. Oh yeah, those are all 3 for the second burst. 2, oh no, those are D8s, my bad.
Where's the 8
9 and 6.
Did you
That's
put
north.
you missed the 8 meter
east.
one? The one that was 8 meters away?
I missed every single shot. So
no.
all of these
No,
are all
like-
So is the
You
8 meter
type
one
it in.
away? Is that one here? Oh, there.
Oh,
that one
there.
is going in this direction, 8 meters.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Alright. For our southern one, our southwestern one, we are at 9. That's northwest, 6 meters up.
Man, you're nailing this spread. Like, wow.
Yeah,
I'm trying my
This is
best to be as quick and accurate
this is the
about this
dummy.
as possible.
This is the dummy spread. That's how it works. It's like,
The thing about grenades is you don't have to hit them. They
Yeah,
only
no,
have so
yeah,
much
yeah.
spread.
No, you're
It's
doing
the-
great. This is excellent. Thank you.
10 and 5 meters. 5 meters. Alright. And then another 2. That is 2. That is southwest. 6 meters. Ooh, that's going into the wall. That might bounce back towards us.
You know,
It's curved outwards.
It's only 6 meters away from the epicenter, so I think you're fine.
Okay,
Also-
but what happens with this is because it's 6 meters, if it's impossible to go into the wall here, then you figure out the trajectory of where it would land.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So
It's
then it would
curved.
land like here.
That's what I was saying. It's curved outwards. There's no way it can
and then
bounce
would
back
go.
towards you.
It's up to the DM. All right. That's 1.
It
2,
lands close to the
3.
wall. If that one breaches the wall, then they might have a suck out the wall there.
That's not good.
You mean when?
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll
fine.
take the aliens with me.
There's this one up here too.
All right, yeah. There's not some of these things are not the best. Okay, we'll see. 5.
we're in
is
suits.
the
We're fine. It's,
west in 2 meters. All right. Okay, I gotta
I
get
got
back on
It's
track.
the door. We're fine.
I have no problems with putting holes in
10.
this place.
North for 7 meters. All right. Okay. And then finally 4 is southeastern for 6 meters.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I'm a math
Nice.
god.
Dude.
We got to figure out what the
Good
hole
spread.
breach level is. So let's figure out how thick the wall is here.
And can I have
Probably
a
like
recommendation? Can I roll 1 damage number for each bunch of grenades?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Rather than rolling 12 damage numbers and trying to figure out which one's which. Okay, so damage number top left.
I mean, I would love to know. I would love to know that the door was the door was 20 SP, but the wall is for some reason like 10. Like that'd be hilarious.
I think that's exactly
it's
right.
very possible, you know?
It's exactly right, I think.
Yeah, because in space, I remember that I read through this recently. There's a radiation protection. Okay, so top left is 11 damage. I'm gonna mark that down. I'll delete everything, by the way, when the round is over. Now number 2.
And I should leave it there. It looks like a veiny
Yeah.
eyeball.
I like it. Well, I never thought
Is-
about the eyeball. That's cool.
18 damage.
I don't think any of these are gonna breach. Maybe they will. Let's see.
13.
It's fine. Let some light in. It's good.
And finally,
If there's any-
ones.
If there's any survivors, we'll just roll them
And-
out in the cryo tubes.
Okay, so stopping powers for various hulls. It's a station hull, 20 SP. So none of these breach.
oh damn. All right. Okay,
Wow,
that's
where'd you
good
find that?
news.
Is that in deep
The-
space?
Yeah.
God, these things are fucking
And these are
convoluted.
3-meter spreads, so wherever these grenades land, 3 meters from each location from there.
So you light up a bunch of eggs. There's probably a handful of eggs left, but you could probably walk around them. You have enough of a maybe there's like a handful of eggs you'll have to like walk in between here and here
Mm-hmm.
if you're headed towards this door. Of course, we haven't heard what Coatl is going to do with this here, but he's probably going to be able to fire on one side or the other, not both.
Did I just cover the entire room in acid?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
We put on safety
fine.
shoes.
It's only on the floor.
You know,
But- actually,
not
That's my whole
not-
magazine, by the way.
Not so much because, you know what? None of the eggs were open. And it turns
Are
out
you into aliens lore?
it turns out that the eggs actually have an SP of 15. So
Oh no! So you didn't do shit. You woke them
All
all
that
up.
for a drop of blood.
Whoops.
but
I
you know,
closed the door.
after
I've grenaded the room.
after
Really
your
slipping
grenades
in the skid magazine.
after your
So, I mean,
grenades
what I
detonate,
was-
they,
What I was gonna tell you is
a
that
couple of
is-
them close to you start to open.
what I was gonna tell you is that like is you know alien lore for the ovomorphs is that the bile and or mucus surrounding the you know the face hugger inside of the ovum is actually you know like basically like a basic insulator, so it like keeps them it keeps them like neutralized in order to keep them in stasis, so that if you actually like shot through these things while they were in the eggs, you know, it would actually just like neutralize itself. But
Could you like harvest them potentially and use it as armor?
I mean that's
Not in this game, but I mean in lore.
I mean that's what like the Yautja, the predators do with like all the body parts of the xenomorphs.
Oh yeah, that's right. They use
They'll
like the
make-
shell.
Yeah, they'll use like the spine, they'll use the tail, they use the skull, they'll use
You could use the egg sac too if you wanted.
I imagine like I
Could
don't
make
I
for a
don't
good helmet.
well I imagine that's the kind of shit you could like stretch into like over something onto almost like a leather shield, you know. But yeah. Yeah. You know, like an otter skin, just like Bear Grylls style, just like poke your head through the bottom of it like a poncho, you know.
I'm a
Trash
banana
bag.
peel, and this is my. I'm a banana, and this is my peel.
All right. Are we really going with this? Like the shells have. I mean the eggs have a crazy SP.
It's only 15.
50.
Only. I don't think any of my guns even do that.
All right.
You guys are all wearing 16.
So what's the room look like now then?
It looks like there's a lot of smoke in here, and there's a few eggs that are opening that are close to you.
All right. Because Guess what, Johnny? You might get to do all that again.
Soft or hard armor for the eggs?
Soft.
I don't think it's gonna matter in a minute because they're all gonna be open.
Don't you worry, I'll get some ablation damage. But no,
I mean-
yeah, the single target ones, I'll load in a high explosive piercing.
I mean, you might just want to do the same thing now that they're opening. I mean, I might even switch over to my my M1 to.
I have a
to
grenade launcher
back
too.
you
Let's
up.
just all
Yeah.
do exactly
Let's just-
that same thing
Yeah,
again.
all right, hell yeah, let's do it.
It's just
Yeah, shit.
pepper the room.
Anyway,
You want me to shoot more grenades? With pleasure.
Can we just triple whatever you do, or how do we do that? I don't want to type.
Okay, the thing is, I'm shooting a full automatic. Or sorry, not full auto. I'm shooting a 3-shot burst grenade, and I did use 4 actions in order to make 4 3-shot bursts. Right?
Uh-huh.
You guys are firing
Did
a
we
single
not all
tube
do
grenade
that?
launcher, as far as I know.
Oh,
Which may or may not have a rate of fire of 2.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it has a rate of
RLF
fire of
2.
2, then you should be able to fire. Like, if you just want to just fucking barrage an area, then just take like 3 or 4
I
actions
guess
and just.
number of shots 4 though, so I'd have to shoot it twice and then reload and then shoot once technically. But I
Action to
guess
reload,
we could just
so, yeah.
shoot it twice and shoot 4 each. Yeah. Oh, are those the eggs? Jesus. Get the hell out of there, Chinny Chin.
Alright, are we in a turn
See
order?
any way
Or...
that we're gonna win this? No, you go ahead.
You also notice that there seems to be this large creature in the middle of the room
Oh, now we notice that.
Now we
huh?
notice.
Well,
with a giant
fantastic.
egg sac, and it seems like the egg sac may have been damaged a little bit.
Alright. I
oh,
want
no.
to move
And she's
westwards.
Pretty upset about that.
Yeah, I want to move westwards, away from all these eggs in this part of the room. And then,
Well, hold on a second before
Okay.
you get to move that far. Let me see.
Kill
me
us
put-
all.
let me put something really quick that'll keep you from doing that.
Well, how far do you want to go?
like, I don't know, 15 meters northwest.
Okay.
Right, move up to like oh, my bad. Move here.
Okay. So in the process of doing that, you're gonna pass about 3 different eggs.
All right.
So roll your athletics check 3 times.
That's a good deal. That works out.
And
Where's
don't
my
fuck it
athletics?
up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Slash R 1d10 plus
What's-
1 plus 10. All right, let's do this. 21 again. And 19. That's 2
Oh.
crits in a row. What the fuck?
Nice.
Bang!
You didn't get 2 crits in a row. Oh yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
those weren't stacking. Those were just 2 separate rolls.
Awesome. Good for you, dude.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
What was that 20
Damn.
IP to athletics?
I think he just ran on a wall or something.
Yeah. So,
Fucking
so as you're running past, you see these critters start to come out, and and they try to reach out at you, but you're too fast.
All
Jesus
right.
Christ.
And then you also see
Made out of invincible.
you also see some of them
Yeah.
opening up in front of you too now.
My god. They're made out of invincible as well. I'm gonna need more grenades for this.
Damn.
So we didn't do any damage.
Nope.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
And he ran in farther.
Yeah, no, you know, it almost would have been nice to maybe like
Not
know,
doing that. Funnel
bottle-
down here.
bottleneck a multitude of enemies into a small area, you know, that we
Yeah.
can
And all fire grenades.
bear down on them. But you know, I mean, because also now we got to fire grenades into an open area with alongside our.
Go
our,
on, go for it. I'll take
We
one
don't
for my
have
country.
to. We could just
In a
close the
second.
door and wait for the noises to stop.
I
I'll
have
take
an
him
idea.
upon myself.
Yeah, if you survive, knock 3 times and then 2 times.
I have a decent amount of demolitions. Can I turn that drone drill into like a makeshift bomb?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Get it? I'll roll for
Can we
that.
just get the full like drilling vehicle and just drill that into the room? Just
Get
yeah,
in
I
it
figured
and
we could just
drive it down the hallway.
Yeah.
for a few minutes
would-
use it
that
as
would
like
take
a
out the
drill
airlock.
weapon and then have it self.
Just drive it around the loop.
Oh god, they just keep multiplying.
Jesus, that's a lot of eggs.
Well, she ran out of space, so she started putting them, stacking a little tighter.
Oh my god.
It's like reproductive Jenga.
Was this percentile dice? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Just roll 4 D100s and see how many eggs are in this room.
204. You're missing a few, Snow.
Yeah, I got tired. Hold on.
Just assume that these larger clumps are 50.
Alright, hold on, guys. I'm pulling out the BMG.
Yes.
Is that better?
Alright, I contact control, and we set up the orbital sniper.
Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
The Militech orbital sniper.
Okay, make an awareness notice roll.
Is this awareness notice roll to notice the
I
Militech
see.
is a nuke in my back pocket?
No, PFC bravado. Make your awareness notice roll.
Is this just
I'm
him?
great at these.
Yeah, it's just him.
Oh, okay.
Woo! That's
Whoa,
another 10,
another
baby!
Awesome.
Holy
Okay, so
shit.
you see above you a xenomorph descending upon you.
I was gonna say it's not gonna matter much, like what you fucking crit in, like at this point. Like, I think
worry. I got
I
Going
think
down in a blaze of glory.
I think he just decided that your character is dead. Like I don't.
I'll take it down.
All right, whose turn is it next?
Did we roll
I mean-
initiative? I don't think we ever rolled initiative.
No, we never rolled
you
initiative.
We're not. I don't think we're. I don't know if we're in initiative yet, but like,
You guys
I rolled for demolitions. If
yeah,
that, you know.
make your demolitions roll.
yeah, he already did. He's rolled a 14.
Oh,
I could roll again.
okay. So you managed to attach it to the drone. However, you have no way to arm it unless you just like arm it and have the drone take off. But you don't know if it's gonna be enough time. It seems like you're gonna have to put a lot of time on there, but it really only goes for like 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
It'd take 3
I
minutes.
have
to
another
cross.
idea.
I can't imagine 3 minutes in this situation. Like
Yeah.
Don't worry, that's
just
only
say
60
Well, I
turns.
that's
Oh god. I think what we do is we send the drone out, maybe have it attack a few of the eggs, and then close the door and wait for the earth-shattering kaboom.
yeah. No, I was more thinking. I mean, whatever.
Now you guys
this
are
is
strategizing.
this is metagaming at this point.
You
Let's
have 3 seconds.
I'm not doing anything. I'm standing at this door. If things come through this door or start moving
Yeah.
towards this door, I will start backing up and firing grenades at them. But
Alright.
I'm not moving into this room.
Do you give an order to PFC Bravado?
PF Chang can hang out wherever he wants. I mean, he's not. I don't think he's going to listen to me at this point. I would love it. On comms. I would be like, Johnny, I would love it if you could make it back into this hallway, and we could bottleneck these fools into here. But otherwise, I'm just gonna start like
Alright, is it my turn?
take one back up like right there and start aiming
Unless-
towards this door.
Unless anybody else goes in there, I'm gonna have whoever's in there. Roll initiative, and you guys can all roll initiative if you want.
I got a 17. Make sure to try if you can, Snow. Make sure to add them onto the initiative order or something.
Oh, I
It's
forgot
nice to see. It's nice to be able to
on.
actually know whose turn is to who.
Yeah, I forgot to click on mine before I did it. But anyway, yeah, 22.
Shit.
I can't just
Saying
like
this now.
I can't just like drag it over there. No.
No. I mean, you can just press it again and then change your number manually by clicking on the number back to your first number.
So I click on it and then roll my initiative.
I always just take my first roll.
How did that happen? I rolled the same initiative. All right,
Perfect.
cool. Anyway,
I pull out and power on my powered sword. Probably a bad idea with things with acid blood, but
oh
at this
no,
point
yeah.
we're all gonna fucking die.
Also, yeah.
I mean,
Also,
we could just close this door.
Bob, what'd you roll?
that's a strength.
I got
feat.
24. I'm after Noah.
Okay, so it would help me if you guys didn't put duplicate ones up here.
On the tracker.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm the only one that rolled twice, and it's the same.
What?
Oh,
I think
what?
you're seeing ones we're not seeing.
Yeah.
Because
Now-
I'm
now-
only. Yeah, you're deleting the only
Now
one
I'm-
of mine.
I think he's.
No.
I think he has some from like the previous map or something.
Yeah,
Right,
we
and
don't.
players can't see the initiative from alternate maps. We can only see a map initiative from this map. I can't tell if that's a bug or a feature, but it's definitely something that could be.
Oh yeah, I was
done.
Okay,
I was
so-
definitely only up there once, and now I'm not
Honestly,
up there
can you
at
just
all.
clear the initiative and then we take our last roll or take our first roll from this round?
Okay, I have Ritter as 25, Bob as 24, The Killer as 22, John 2 is 20, and PVC Bravado is 17. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
So go ahead, Ritter, you're up.
Ooh, shit.
I'm off the tracker now though. Anyway, all right.
We'll just hope Snow announces it.
I see you all on the tracker here, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Well, we
Well,
can't see
I
it
can't
on the
see it,
tracker.
Yeah.
See? I'll run you all through it. Ta-da.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
no,
not showing it
it's
for us
just
because
not
it's
showing up.
tracking
Yeah, it just
initiative from
shows-
the
It
previous
just
map.
shows. It literally just shows PFC Bravado and Frank.
And
Ritter.
Frank Ritter, yeah.
Oh crap. Well, I don't know what's going on.
Right
Yeah.
click
If you
on
cleared it,
everything?
then we got fresh initiative and we got fresh tokens on there. Then yeah, okay. Then we just roll it again. We duplicate it and then we can manually change it.
Alright.
Right. So then just put on what your initiative roll was. Right. And you should be able to see your own initiative now.
I just want to make sure I'm doing it right.
So I should roll again? Is that correct?
Click on your thing, roll it so it gets onto the tracker, and then just write down your first initiative roll. Right. You don't have to change it. I always go by the first initiative you roll is always the official one.
Makes sense. So how do I don't get how I change it on the turn.
Just click on it. You just click
The
on the
number.
number. Yeah. You just click on the
Oh,
number.
yeah, okay. Found
fill
it,
it.
thank you. I was clicking on the name and it wasn't doing
Well,
it.
that's what I was doing. I was clicking on it and changing your numbers, but then it turned out that you guys that was not actually helpful. So
Yeah, I don't know why.
very
I wonder
helpful.
why.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't imagine. I can't imagine why it was showing up on your end and not ours. That's weird.
It kind of has an explanation for it. We don't have any active instances of tokens, and the GM is supposed to have every active instance of all tokens. Right. So what it's showing is two different. It's not the same character. It's showing two separate characters because
yeah.
it doesn't connect them with the character sheet.
Right.
Noah, can you
It
fix your
only does the GM.
Noah? Can you fix yours? Because I don't see you on there.
Oh shit.
Gonna click on your token and then roll initiative, and then you can change it to whatever your initiative was,
It was
which
25,
is
right?
25. Yeah.
Got it.
Makes it nice to be able to know when my turn is.
Still not seeing you.
It's not working. What the fuck?
Why is Noah's the only character sheet I don't have control over and can't just do?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Why do you have control over everybody else's?
I don't know. I think he just did like control everyone, or permissions to edit and
What makes sense,
view everyone.
Mostly because he knows what he's doing, and I trust that he's not going to screw anybody over.
Yes.
Terrible idea. How do I do this? It's not letting me do jack shit.
Let me give your permissions to
Yeah.
to our
Efficiency.
He's become God.
yeah. It's not Jumbo.
Can I just like
where is
close this window and you can do all my rolls?
I'm sorry. Would you like to leave? Are we keeping you?
I like
I'm
the
just
theater of the mind. Just
I'm
trying
just
to work
fucking-
out this
just fucking
freaking
with you.
character sheet. Like that, it's. I find it way easier to just manually enter the weapons than try and figure out this fucking.
I mean, nothing's stopping you. I'm using manual right now.
Yeah, I mean,
That's true.
it was fun the first time, and
So-
now I'm just all like, I'm worried that I did it wrong every single
the
time.
truth is, most of these characters all have the permissions set to all characters can control. So that's
All right. Okay. Tequila. Okay. So tequila. Let's drag a fresh tequila token in because I don't have control over the last one. Initiative, and then what was
Right,
tequila's
you
original
don't-
initiative?
I already did mine.
Yeah,
What's
tequila is good.
it's
you don't have to worry about my.
I keep saying tequila. It's night
You
out.
don't
Night
need
out.
control over. You don't need.
Shut up. My bad. My apologies. Okay, what is Night Owl's original initiative?
25.
Thank you.
All right, 25.
Yeah.
Boom,
Don't-
he's got it.
Don't. Are you trying to put him? Don't put him in there.
Oh, my bad. That's where he had his token, though.
No, he wasn't in there. Just leave him alone.
All right.
All right, so go ahead, Noah. It's your shot.
Ooh,
Dog himself. He's got the clone.
two of me now.
Oh, you're gonna roll.
You're
You're gonna
two-
roll that drone in there, or what?
Your two selves merge together, but you can use the other self as the drone if you want.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's-
cool.
Clever.
I'll roll out the drone now then. I'll send it into the room.
Okay. You're gonna have to. What are you using to control it? Are you just pointing it in one direction and letting it go?
Yeah, let it go towards the
Fuck
middle.
yeah.
Is that how it
Yes.
operates? It just operates off of a program,
I mean,
or
unless
it has
you,
a controller.
unless you have a controller set up. Did you find the controller for it?
I believe I did, because that's how we got it working in the first place, but
All right. Let's.
I could have just assumed that we had one.
Let's assume that you found a controller for it, but
Okay.
you're gonna have to use a skill that you don't have, which is operating the drone remotely.
Yeah, then I'll just let it go towards the middle.
Okay. Well,
Hopefully it'll
that
plow
will be,
for a few eggs.
that will be
Hot
much
Wheels.
much easier to do.
Just Hot Wheels that shit. It's fine.
Basically,
Ghost ride it?
that will take no skill whatsoever. You'll just let it go.
That's the kind we like.
It's like most things I do.
The problem is that it's probably going to get stuck on one of those eggs.
It'll blow up something.
As long as it blows up even a single egg,
So
I'll
how-
take this as a mission success.
How much explosives are you using? Because that'll determine the blast radius.
Oh, that's
This
much
is we
as
got.
have. Yeah, all of it.
All of
Anybody got any C5?
Well, so how
See,
much?
Is it actually
take it.
called C5?
So-
That's
so
funny.
It's it's called C6, I thought, but yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's
C6.
funny.
So how much C6 were you issued?
If you're
Were we
the,
even
700
given any
pounds.
C6?
400
Yes.
kilograms.
you're the demolitions guy, so you would have C6. It's you'd have. He's asking you. I guess he's asking you to decide right now.
You didn't write it down, did you?
I don't think that. I
Don't
don't.
you
Think
to
that
assume
was,
I write anything down.
yeah, I don't think that was. I don't think that was one of the things that we actually like.
Okay, well you don't actually have that much.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine we have 400 kilograms.
No, you probably actually you probably have less than a kilogram, in fact.
is that gonna do a lot of damage or no damage? It's if it's a kilogram that blows up half the fucking base, I'll be
Yeah.
fine with that.
I think it'll blow up the drone, maybe.
The drone.
It's the drone.
Like, doesn't a kilogram have like a 10-meter radius? Not a 10-meter, but was it like a? Wait, what's
5
it?
meters per kilogram. I believe 8d10 damage. Yep.
Oh. So we gotta get the queen to
Per
swallow
kilo.
the drone.
If it's a 3/4 of a kilo, then I guess you just divide the damage and radius from there.
Yeah, you have 3/4 of a kilo.
All right.
Okay, just making the start. I'll just use the 3/4 then and send it towards the middle.
Yeah, I mean, usually you use this to blow a door. That's about all you need it for.
Can't have nice things, can I?
60,
Okay, instead of rigging it-
10 damage, 4-meter radius. If we're doing math and rounding up.
Yeah, it's not gonna destroy the room, and you might. I mean, the way you've been trained to use this is to use on a weak point of a door in order to blow the door open, and you probably
Okay,
have
so I put away the C6.
you probably have enough to do that for 3 doors.
Then what I'm going to do
nerve
instead,
gas.
alternate. I'm gonna just set it off in one direction and hope that it breaks a few eggs with the drill. Just hoping for the best.
Okay, so
Hey.
No,
all right.
I
so,
just thought of something.
So you point the drone. You're gonna sacrifice the drone into an egg, basically.
Okay, wait. What did you think of there, Sergeant?
Is there any other doors? Like, could we not just go outside and go around?
You
don't
probably
think
that would be a smart idea.
you probably
There-
could do that,
Like, we don't have to go through this room.
and you don't have to sacrifice the drone either.
There are other. Well, if we have the drone, we could also make openings into another room.
That's true too.
So, I mean, are you sure you want to send the drone out there, Noah?
Nah, I'm gonna keep the drone in then.
Okay.
We could use it as a quick escape.
I really well, whatever. Just yeah. Is
Don't get
Johnny
mad at
stuck
me,
where he
I'm
is?
confused.
No, not you. Is Johnny stuck where he is? Like, is he?
Yeah, if he's not coming back, like, is he coming back?
There's an alien
Well,
on
I'm not-
top of me. Or about to
Well,
be
yeah,
on top
but
of me.
does it look like you intend to come back?
It's not his turn yet, guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm not intending to do anything. I don't. Noah's back here, just like at the ready. I'm not Noah. Sorry. Night Owl.
Ritter.
Yeah, Gunny Ritter is at the ready. I don't know if Bob, unless Sergeant Ford, Staff Sergeant Ford's doing.
I'm waiting for Night Owl to tell me what the plan is, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover this door but
So you guys are
I am
just,
not.
You guys are just gawking at Bravado as he runs into
Yeah.
the room.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
honestly,
like an idiot.
I am not. I like even if we cleared like a good portion of this room, the killer would still not step into this room.
Oh, it's too
So-
much. Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just kind of hoping that Johnny comes back, but even then, at that point, like I'm just getting ready to shoot at whatever comes through this door. So
I'm
whatever.
gonna pull rank and I'm going to try to get Johnny back in.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Ooh, there you go.
Meanwhile,
Guys, say it like a cool way. Is
Meanwhile-
that
Yeah.
what you're using
Do
your
it
turn
in
to
character.
do?
meanwhile,
Yeah.
these guys have all opened, and these guys are opening.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
In that case, I do keep my power sword drawn, but I try to get, Bravado back in.
Use your turn to issue a command.
Yeah, command is that.
That's what I'm doing.
Command.
Command! Oh god.
What's your command?
Commandment.
Thou shalt not
I rolled a
die
crit.
like this.
Oh no!
Wait, what was that? Resist torture? Do I get 10 IP in that?
Yeah, you can hit some. Wait, did you actually? Oh, you critted. Good.
Yeah,
You
crit
did,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck you! I don't listen to anyone's commands. By the way, I'm going to.
Shit.
Accept crit.
give
All right,
yourself.
all right, y'all.
Give yourself
this-
+1.
This is how we use. Just how we lose Johnny, because
And resist torture drugs.
All right.
Because it's what my
In, my,
always knew he
in
was
honest
full
to
of
God,
crit.
in my defense, guys, you already told me to go inside. I already planned on going inside. I'm not listening to you, but I'm going back inside.
I mean, I just told you to shoot some grenades in there. That's all I told you to do.
No, and then you said after the fact to come back, and I was already getting ready to make my way back, but then all the aliens appeared, and I haven't been able to move since.
All right, so it looks
Well,
like it's your
you
turn
could
now.
move now.
I think it's your turn now. Everybody.
Yeah, you could move now.
What about Bob Ford and Tequila?
Yeah, we're all.
I'll change my initiative to 16.
All right.
I mean, I'm
So
holding
I will-
action.
and my base, I'm gonna see if Johnny's gonna come back, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna close the door.
All right,
Okay.
Bob, you're holding your turn.
Um,
I got you.
I'm going to begin moving, but as I'm moving, I'm going to take that first action, that first free action, and I am going to fucking the 3-shot burst, high explosive piercing the alien. Now, these grenades do something interesting. They have no blast radius. The damage after everything has been calculated is halved, right? So you get rid of it heals half the damage because it's half real damage. And it completely ignores SP and damages it by 2 level across the board.
Okay.
So interesting stuff.
Those are the HEP rounds, right?
HEP.
Like I'm trying to so yeah, I have a couple of boxes of those, and I'm trying to figure out like what in real life is that, like a concussion grenade? I mean,
It
it's
is
more than
like
a
no, it's a
concussion grenade.
penetrating like tank round, right? It has nothing. It's not even. It doesn't even explode. It just fucking
Like a screw?
blasts.
Oh, okay.
It's,
So it's
what is
like
that? That shaped
it's like a
charge
depleted
front,
round.
and then the penetrating round behind it.
yeah, so it's like it's like a
fucking rifle round or a
yeah,
slug.
it's like a depleted round. So
Is
you
it?
can okay.
Is it armor piercing?
It is not just armor piercing; it ignores armor entirely,
Ignores
Oh.
armor,
Yeah.
yeah.
and then damages it across the board by it too.
All right. So you're firing straight up.
Hell yeah!
Okay, go for it.
3-shot burst +3. Let's do this.
Making
Okay.
it rain.
Now,
Literally.
if I miss,
Yeah.
this ignores armor. I want to mention again,
It's-
and it damages it.
Your
So-
own armor?
It just goes right through the fucking roof.
No.
it's fine. It's
Now,
fine.
You're gonna roll a 3-shot burst. If I roll anything but a 5 or a 6, it's a
Nobody-
guaranteed miss on some shots.
Let me just
I'm
tell
so
you.
ready to slam that door shut.
Nobody is going through this room. It doesn't matter. Like like nobody's making egress
late
through
now.
this room. We're not
Okay.
traveling through this
3-shot
room.
burst. 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right.
Oh,
Close
man.
range. All right.
Oh.
Now, this is the important one, gentlemen.
How
If I roll
how many
anything
rounds
but a 5
hit?
or a 6, then either 1 shot or 2 shots can hit the ceiling.
Okay,
All right.
here we go.
Windows to the
Oh.
wall.
That's 1 shot into the ceiling.
Oh.
One shot hits the ceiling. Let's roll that one first.
All right.
Yes,
Ign-
let's.
Ignores armor. So
Ignores armor, so
Oh,
it is
shit.
half. Okay, so it's
10?
half real damage. So because there's no stun saves for the ceiling, 10 damage
10.
penetrates through the
Through the windows
ceiling
and through the
roof,
walls.
and it destroys the SP by 2.
To the sweat.
Oh no!
till the acid drips down the walls.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
All these Xenos crawls.
1 point in composition.
God, it feels nice to not fucking have to deal with roommates today.
Oh yeah, man, that's cool. Nice.
That's why I've been fucking screaming all night.
I just realized you're using your full voice. I mean, what you characterize as screaming is just using like your full voice in your own house. You know, like it's. I definitely do actually. What is that called? Take it for granted, like living alone, like living in my house by myself. Like I can literally just like laugh out loud as long as
Mhm.
as long as hard as I want in the middle of the night. I mean, my dog's looking at me funny, and they come
Yeah.
check to see what the hell's going on. But
I'm
like,
just imagining this. You're sitting in a room alone and maniacally laughing.
well,
2
no,
a.m.
usually I'm making these big like Santa Claus laughs at like this ridiculous shit that y'all are doing, and my dog will come over here and like he's got the like those big expressive
I guess
eyebrows.
your dog has no idea that you're talking to people.
I think he knows because every time I'm on Zoom, he comes in here.
And he thinks you're crazy.
And
Always
it's
talking to that wall again.
and it's like he can tell the difference between me being on the phone and people being able to see him on Zoom. Because I think he must be able to hear even if it's through my headphones. Because like you can hear people being like, "Oh," stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll always come over here like when I'm on Zoom, and he'll like try and ask for pets and like hang out right next to me. But if I'm on my phone, he never comes to bother me.
All right. So here's the deal. So since armor of the hull of the station is ignored with this kind of round, we're gonna do a point of penetration for every 10 points of damage. Okay.
All right. So then damage is halved. So I deal 10 points. So 1 point of penetration.
Okay. So for every point of penetration, a 2-centimeter diameter hole is opened in the hull.
Maximum metal he's pulling out.
Yeah.
So with that 2
Additionally, I do 18 damage flat to the alien, and he makes a stun save at 35 wounds.
Okay. 18 damage to the alien.
Flat.
Is gonna be subtracted 5
from his body type.
So it's actually gonna be 13 points of damage. So that's a stun save.
That's still awesome.
-3.
All right. Stun save at 30 if we're making the regular stun. Like he makes the stun save at the max damage, and then he only takes the real damage. Which the real damage he takes is 18. The stun save he would be at 35 wounds, so he'd make a stun save at 30 wounds. Oh wait, did I do that? No, that was right. That was right, man.
Yeah. No, that's right.
It'd be even higher if I hit all 3.
Wait, you only did 18 damage though?
Okay, I only did 18, but because the grenade does half real damage, half stun, it means I deal. He's at 35 wounds, body type included. If it's a -5, then he's at 30 wounds.
Now,
right.
Oh, and then his armor is also lowered permanently now.
By
right?
4. In whatever limbs I hit him in. So.
Right. Okay. Here's the deal. 35 wounds would be 4, 8.
The torso hits.
12, 16, 32. 36, so that's mortal 6. So 15. He has to roll a 9. If he rolls a 10, then he's dead.
Oh shit! Nice.
All right, so he saves the death save, the stun save.
Jesus Christ, Johnny.
Like that's so weird mechanically though to think about, like especially the save part of it. But it's interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's like I think of it like they drill. Have you seen what's the movie with? Is it Bruce Willis?
Well, it's because you can think about it.
They like drill into the guy and then they explode.
All right.
Well, it's not just. I mean, in real life, the way this had like a depleted round or a hollow round like that, it would make impact. And depending on where it is, like in its motion, when it hits its like apex or like zenith or whatever, it'll actually like explode basically during this certain part of its travel. And so it's like, is it in the middle of you when it explodes or not? Basically,
so here's
it kind
the
of
deal.
seems like
he's stunned and he starts to fall in your direction as he's dropping down towards you. Anyway. You can make an athletics roll of 15.
Yeah, I'm trying to run to the door, but I don't know what's about to happen to this room. I think that's pretty instantaneous if we just depressurize.
Make an athletics roll at 15 or higher, and you can dodge him, but you're gonna have to make another one to dodge the face huggers that are coming at you.
Wish me luck, boys. I'm going to go. I'm
Yeah.
Come
going for
on,
more crits.
come on, you can do this. You can do this.
All
Thoughts and
Here we
prayers.
go.
So
Good
15
rolls.
higher for the alien.
Good rolls.
13.
okay, so you're gonna need a little luck there to beat that. Otherwise,
Okay,
otherwise you're gonna
luck-
suffer some acid damage, perhaps.
I have
Come on.
5 luck total. That's going to be, I'm at 3 luck now. As I'm taking that 15.
Takes it on the chin.
Taking it on the chin.
You have 3 luck left.
Yeah, 3 luck left. 5 total.
Okay, so make your next athletics roll to dodge the next 3 face huggers.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Okay, make 2 more.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Oh yeah,
One more.
nice.
16.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. But now I'm just like playing this out in my head, like where he walks into this room, like fires off all these grenades, and then like dodge rolls past all these eggs, and then like fires up into the ceiling, and then just like runs back, and he's like, "What did you want again?"
Well, hold on a second. The queen tries to grapple you before you get out the room.
Oh.
Oh no.
But she only rolls a 6 added to her 15, so that's a 21. If you beat a 21,
This is where I'm pulling it out. I trumped Jumbo.
God.
I took inspiration from you, and I took 6 points in Aikido.
Yes. Do it. Make Jumbo proud.
6 fucking points. That's a +3 to dodge, and then I have a 10 in reflex. Let's do
Oh,
this,
I thought
boys.
you were just dicking around. Oh, nice.
does he
So what is
escape
this?
the queen's grasp?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dun, 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 dun,
All right. Woo.
Wait,
Here we go, boys.
dun.
No,
Dun,
16. Oh, wait. There's a +10 to that. I didn't add reflex.
Okay, good.
Oh
26.
shit! Yeah.
All right.
Why do you gotta do that? Why do you have to do that?
You should have been an NFL player.
Oh,
That was excellent.
yeah. He would have been, except for that chin injury.
I should have not lived this.
That was amazing.
All right, so he makes it out of the room just in time.
I slam it shut.
Let's get that door
I
closed.
just,
Yeah.
like- oh, yeah, I made it out as you slammed it shut. Okay. What do you want me to shoot next, sir?
never been so proud.
All right.
All right.
Woo!
So
All right.
we can end it there, or we can continue playing if you guys want. It's almost 3 hours of play.
Oh wow.
It's like
And I guess we. It's 12 here. I'm good, but
Just want to
I don't want to. I don't want to drag anybody else into. We could always have like a nice full session next time.
I'm clear. This is probably the one time in a while that I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
a
Okay.
exam.
I mean, if we're gonna go, let's just go.
But don't let me. Yeah, once again, as Quality said, I don't want to be the pushing factor. But it seems like everyone is in agreement.
Are you good? Are you good, Omega? Are you getting? I know you said is it 1 there?
It's
Is that-
Kidding. Yeah, I'm still up.
Oh.
I'm still game for an hour, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, let's just do this then.
I
Let's
literally
let's
thought
let's.
I heard him snoring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too.
he was fucking around. I was
no,
like,
yeah.
It happens a lot.
all right, y'all. Okay, so what now?
Rising, my God.
Oh well, I mean you're in command then still. So
Yeah.
all right. Well, yeah, no. Dakila's gonna say we're definitely not routing power through there. So
Record scratch. I bet you're wondering how we got into this mess.
yeah, I know. Just bringing this up. With that drone you've got there, we might be able to, circumnavigate this part of the entire facility if we just drive around and drill in.
Staff Sergeant Ford, make your
Good idea.
strength feat roll to see if you can seal that room.
Oh, that's right. You gotta.
Dang. Ooh,
Oh,
I'll use
nice.
2 points of luck to make that a 25.
Okay, good.
I knew it was a 25. Son of a bitch.
Well, you've got to create the seal, you know. Unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I get it. You gotta make me use all that luck. I'm like the only person who uses luck.
I mean, I was
too luck.
I was trying to. I got all kinds of luck, and I was trying to use it earlier, but it was just like, no, you can't do it though. It's just no. This is not a luck situation. This is a your situation sucks. So no.
I don't know if that ever came out of my mouth.
No, it's not those words exactly. That's just
bring
what.
butter next time.
Yeah, no, bring butter next time. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Butter.
All right, so
that was a brilliant time.
yeah, Gunya, I think we definitely don't want to go that way.
Yeah, nobody brought enough butter for that.
Yeah, all the butter in the world couldn't fix that situation. I suggest we head
Better
back.
be lined up when we get back.
Yeah, I suggest we head back and try and find another entrance around the outside of the facility.
Is Johnny the only one / is even Johnny aware about the 2-centimeter hole in the roof of that dome?
No, I don't know how fucking space
I
works.
didn't make an awareness notice check, so I'm assuming like literally nobody knows about that in our party.
I don't think anybody knows about it in your party.
But it's also completely sealed room now.
No, I know. I just want to make sure I remember that for later.
Actually,
so
we
I don't
never rolled
metagame it.
awareness or anything to figure out if there was more sealed doors beyond that point.
Well,
We don't know if the other 2 doors are sealed.
Yeah, but I'm
That's
just
true, too.
I'm just assuming in an emergency situation, like
It's probably
all of the
down.
doors are locked down unless something
Every
like...
single door so far has been closed,
Also,
right?
besides that, it's never been clear to me what actual doors there are in this central circle room. I always get confused about where the actual doorways are.
Like, if there's a door here and this
is there a door?
bit.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
think
door
there's
here.
actually 2 doors.
there's a door
here.
here as well. It's a double door. And
This is that big security door, right? Yeah, that's the one that you're saying.
There's no door here. This is not a door.
Yeah, that's the one that I always get confused about.
Yeah.
It's like a door here and then a door here, right?
Yes.
That's what it is. And then there's another door here on the other side of the line to get
Right.
into the... Okay, yeah. All right, well, anyway. Yeah, so that was going to be a pain in the ass anyway, so whatever. Let's... Oh, we got... You know what? Let's load up these... What do y'all say we load up these cutting tools and drones into the truck and find ourselves a nice hollow spot in this watermelon.
That sounds like a great plan to me.
All right.
Sounds terrific.
Okay, cool.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Sorry.
Been a while since I've eaten anything that hasn't been freeze dried.
Only thing I eat are Lay's Lay's chips
Just regular, not even
and dog
flavored.
food.
I just
Regular.
I thought I've kind of figured that that Johnny would be the kind of guy that would just eat like Cool Ranch anything. It's just
Oh,
like
shit, you guys don't have ketchup chips, do you?
I mean I do, but I have to get them at the Asian market. And they're like Korean.
That's old fucking. That's like early 2000s. We have all of their chips other than
Oh.
Funyuns, and they have all
What
of our
about
chips.
what about all dressed?
What are all dressed?
Oh no!
Edible dressed, actually.
Yeah, okay, they gotta have them. That'd be a tragedy if they didn't have all dressed.
Oh, okay.
I remember back in like
Just recently, my
2010,
store got some.
2008, my friend in Florida would always get pissed off at me because we had a bunch of different things that the U.S. wouldn't have, but it's all shared now.
Omega, you got all
That's
dressed?
cool.
You know what all dressed are, Omega?
He died.
Yeah.
No? Is that a no?
No, he said yeah.
Am I here? Wait. Yeah, I said yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, you're here.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
I was about to say, is this going to like a joke? Like, all dressed like you want right now? Ha, got him. Like, I don't know.
No,
No.
Like I'm
sometimes
being
it's
drilled.
tough. You like break up and sound robotic.
No, yeah, no, this isn't
Yeah,
a
I'm
this,
using some shitty headphones.
This isn't a balls joke. I swear. No. What? Do you know what? Do you know what all dressed are? I've never seen them here. They're chips, apparently. You got
Oh
those?
yeah, they're chips.
I've never seen those.
Yeah.
Are they good?
Yeah.
I think they're like Lay's or Ruffles or some shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
roughly.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
I
I had this assorted bags of chips, like these like 5 to 15 chips per like tiny little bag. I bought like this big pack of like 25 of them, and I was just having some all dressed like a minute ago.
What about Zaps? Y'all got Zaps?
Nope.
Eek.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think I've had some, but I've seen them around.
Oh man. Well, so
in
they
Wawa
come.
and shit.
They come out of Louisiana. Most of them are kind of like
They like they have
spicy.
a voodoo chip.
Yeah. They got a voodoo chip that's got like Carolina Reaper dust on it, but yeah, they're
Shit.
one the like just the regular Zaps like Cajun seasoning are like amazing, and they're also like really super crispy kettle
Reminds me of
chips.
Miss Vicky's.
Miss
Okay,
Vicky sounds
nice.
Miss Vicky sounds familiar. I think I've had those. up
kettle
north.
cooked or whatever. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Okay, yeah, I
Anybody
remember
ever had Loganberry?
Loganberry. What? Is that what you
That
said?
shit's good. Yeah, I
I feel like we're getting off topic.
No, this is
but shit's
important.
good.
This is all important.
It's like a soda in New York. I went to like Buffalo with my family like
All right, no,
years ago.
I'm
It
gonna.
was
I
like nectar
swear,
of the gods.
I won't add any more distraction to this conversation after this. I swear.
Mhm.
After this, okay. This is important though. Y'all gotta tell me if you've ever seen this before. This is what I'm drinking right now. All right.
Oh, yeah, you sent me a picture.
Yeah, that shit's good. Not I was talking about.
I've heard of
Loganberry.
it.
No, I don't think I've had that.
Oh my god.
Not the Loganberry though. I've never seen the Loganberry.
So what is Logan? Is that like Lindenberry?
Saskatoon berry.
It's fucking delicious. That's all I fucking know, dude. I don't ask questions. I just assume.
Yeah, no, exactly, Jack. That's exactly where it comes from. It's like
oh, maybe
it's-
that's where I know it. Then.
it's literally beer with pickle juice in it.
Oh wow.
It's like, but it's still like the same alcohol level. So it's like it's like a normal 5 point, but with like
Pickle juice.
straight up best made pickle juice in it.
Nice.
Sounds disgusting. Jesus Christ.
It's I mean, it is super, for some reason it is super great on a hot day, and even better with like salty snacks. It's just, yeah, but no, snack time right now. I was having one of these just like because it's weird. Somebody got them for me. It's not like I buy them on my own, but like I was like, oh fuck it, I'll try them. It's definitely but then again, like in Texas / San Antonio, like alcoholic drinks with pickle juice are kind of like a norm. There's like vodka shots with pickle and like chili powder. Just call it chango shot, or like or
So I
like
switched to my rifle.
yeah. Do you though?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, fuck that.
You're like no, I don't. I don't know how many grenades you have left, but I feel like you're gonna
Holy shit! I took a fuckload.
you're gonna empty that thing before you even touch your rifle. I feel like.
I have
All right.
30 grenades of 3 different types of frag grenades before I left, and I
Yeah,
have them all
no.
written down on my character sheet, and I've been recording them. Actually, I'll even tell you in character. I got 12 offensive frags left, 27 high explosive penetration, and 30 flash grenades. I'm ready.
Nice. What do I got? I've got.
Like shit, son. I apparently showed up with nothing but what was in a locker in the ship.
Mini
Could have
grenades.
taken the BMG. That was in my
10
locker.
gauge. 10
Yeah.
gauge.
I picked the wrong damn locker.
Yeah, I've only got 16 on me. All right. Okay,
All right, guys.
I'm loading. I want to load in the. I mean, we got power out here, so we can just go in and out through doors now, right? So I just want to go out the. I want to go out the door and load up into the truck.
All right,
You two
easy.
better not have moved out of line.
Try to figure out how much cable you can manage to string together. Roll a D100.
Cable?
Isn't that what you're trying to do?
No. No. Oh, but if we're trying to route, I am gonna try and get power restored to another area. But if we're rolling outside, might as well find another hub.
Oh yeah, we're not bringing cable and driving it around the whole station, right? That
I mean,
wasn't the plan.
You know what?
Not
We might want
bad.
to. We might want to load. Let's load. What's an approximation of how much cable is laying around? Because we can just load some in the back of the truck in case we need to route power from one room to another.
That's a good idea.
Well, for instance, there are wires that are going along the length of most of these hull sections.
Yeah, hopefully I can just normally reroute power, but in case I don't, I would like to whatever length of let's say the length of cable that it took for me to route from this console to this other room here. So that would have been, let me see, what is this
I'm gonna say roll a
25,
roll a D100 and just
50.
Just roll a D100 and we'll see how far it was.
All right.
So 40.
Well,
you needed 40 feet.
I was basically going to say 50 feet of cable.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to see if we can run some grab 50 feet of cable or so to throw in the back of the.
So roll a D100 again.
To see what's available or what? Oh,
Yep.
Nope, that is not what I did. Close that. Rolling the dice.
So
49.
So you find 50 feet more.
All right, so I'm gonna load that in the back, and I'm gonna hop in, and I'm just gonna wait for everybody else to get their shit on.
Get in the truck.
Run
Grab
the
the-
truck.
Make sure we got that drone.
So here's the thing.
There's an elbows.
Your amount of cable, unless you connect to something in this hallway, is only gonna be able to get you 50 feet away from there, which is really not that far, probably.
We're hoping to find another generator.
Yeah, no, that's so. The 50 feet is just in case. Really, wherever we drive to, I want to see if we can't find another, another nuclear power hub or whatever.
No, you had to go way out for those nuclear power hubs. Don't even bother. 50 feet is not going to get you back to the station.
I'm not trying to run 50 feet
don't know.
of. I'm not trying to run 50 feet of power cable
We're just hoping
from the
there's
power hub to there.
available
I'm
somewhere.
trying to restore power to another section of the station. And if for some reason, because there's this fiberglass shit covering all kinds of stuff, I cannot reroute power in a normal way from one room to another, say from the communications room to the computer room. In particular, anyway, in case I can't do that, then I'll have 50 feet of cable to run to the computer hub so that we can get our information.
All right. Yep. Let's get in the vehicle. Let's dip.
All right.
I'm still not clear on how you're gonna power any other parts of the station.
Am I wrong in assuming that there are other nuclear hubs somewhere else leading to other parts of the station?
It's
Could we not restore power somewhere else in the same fashion we did here?
maybe.
Okay, so that's what I'm hoping for, and if not, I guess we're gonna fucking go without power because we are not running cable through that fucking room.
Way.
It's just
How
not
much-
happening.
Or going around.
And we're
like,
not running.
There's no way we have thousands of feet of cable.
Yeah, and even if we got like that drone to like run cable like underneath it somehow, like I'm sure those things are like all over the place or whatever. So anyway, I mean, yeah, I
Well,
mean,
you know
even
what
if
we could do? We could run a cable, drill a hole here, and then run a cable just along that wall to
What happens if it's like the Tyranids, you
room.
know? We can only see like 5% of them, right? They just every single room is just filled with them from north onwards.
it could be, and that
Could
could be the only information we're gathering from this trip, and then we're fucking
Yeah.
leaving. But yeah, I will say the only probable other thing that we might do, and we can do this from the outside, is
Here to here.
drilling, drilling out of this. Oh, sorry, I just realized I was using the wrong pointer. Yeah, like drilling out of here or out of the hallway here. If there's somewhere we can get through the fiberglass, because we've got power in this room. But I mean, even then, like the nearest thing is what the hab over here, and I like that actually seems like pretty far away. That's
What if you
let's
went
see.
like there?
Well, that's like
restore that
45
room and then there.
45
That's like-
meters. Yeah, but I mean, even this is like I don't know if we've gotten like an actual map of this place or other intelligence. So this is kind of metagamey, but like this is just a gym. So I don't think we're like really gathering any intel there.
We're just using it as a connector to connect power across the rest of the station, though.
Yeah, no, I guess so.
That's
I
actually
guess
a
so.
really good idea, because then you could connect power here to this.
Oh,
Yeah.
are these doors
Yeah.
accessible right now?
No, we just drill holes here.
Yeah.
Well,
If-
either way though, are these
if-
doors accessible right now?
If you open them by force, you can get through there, but otherwise you'd have to restore power to the hallway here.
Okay, I mean, is it possible? Just
we
just
could
for the
strength
sake
feed our
of
way in there.
just for the sake of the fun of it, is possible just to like initially route power to the actual door panel just to open it.
Yeah.
I'll hold the hallway for you guys.
Oh, there you go.
I got your
Nice.
backs.
All right. Well, let me just try that. Now, can I just do that with off
So,
electronic security,
The
or
best
or
way
is
to
that
do that would be,
electronics?
the best way to do that, yeah, you're using electronic skill, but the best way to do that would be restore power to this container, this hallway.
Oh, I thought you were saying that was like not possible because of how
Where you
how
wanted
everything
to,
was covered up.
Well,
But
what-
I can try then.
where you wanted to do it up here, it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me try it back here then.
Sweet.
All right. And 18.
Looks like you did it.
All right, cool. All right, let's I want to open up this door here
Oh,
and
let me give you
take
the yellow around.
oh, that's right. Yeah, nice.
So you restore power to the whole container. The lights come on, flicker, but they're all covered by this stuff, and you see the gore of the dead bodies a little bit more acutely.
Oh, it's all like translucent now.
Yeah.
I bet. They can just like see through people's chests is like the only light that's coming into the room.
Yeah.
Is just like the light just peering through somebody's
That is
face.
a cool idea for a nightlight.
Make a cool check.
Fucking disgusting.
Yo, Spooktober is coming, y'all.
You
No, I'm just
gotta
kidding.
you gotta make a cool check, otherwise you lose your shit.
Oh man, I am not cool. Yeah, no, I'm not
Don't worry,
cool.
I got plenty of cool to pass around.
13.
Oh, not bad. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah,
But I'm physically wincing. I'm visibly wincing
you are
though.
phased hard. So anybody that comes in this room now has to make a cool check, otherwise you get totally wigged out.
Ooh, me. I want to make
I
a
made
cool
a cool-
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kilovotes to turn the lights back off in that room as we're
Flexing.
as I try to open this door here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're gonna have to restore power here too by making another connection.
all right. And let me roll electronics, see if we can get that restored. All right.
No,
13.
not
Let me
so
let me
good.
put some sauce on it. Give me 2
Yeah.
points. Will 2 points do it?
2 points will
Minus
do
2.
it. Gives you power to this container here.
Oh, let me specify. Okay.
How much luck do you have left?
8.
I see. I see.
Oh, no. Sorry, my bad.
I see what you did there.
6. Yeah.
All right, good.
No, I was gonna go full. I was gonna go full 10, but yeah, no, I didn't. I spread it around.
So,
all right.
You open the room into the auxiliary classroom here, and you see that there are actually a few eggs in here.
All right, but a few.
Yeah, but it looks like they've already been opened.
All right.
And you see a few more dead bodies in here, strapped to the rafters and walls.
All right. All right. So. Yeah. Can I roll? Let me roll awareness or electronics to see where I need to restore power in this room too.
You don't have to go far. So so far you've been pretty lucky. You've only had to use like a few feet of cable to connect room to room, because you've just been bypassing, the closest connection that you can make to use the existing wiring in each room.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So is that it? That where you marked out right here? Okay, cool. I would like to stealthily move over there to reconnect power to this area.
All right. Go ahead and make an awareness notice check.
Oh, wow, nice.
All right. So you're unaware of anything moving in the room for now.
I am unaware of anything moving in the room.
Shit, man, throw 6 luck on there.
That's not how you phrase. I mean, that's a 24. Like what did I need to roll like a 20?
In the room, you rolled 24.
Did I need to roll a
There's nothing in
25?
the room, man. There's nothing.
I'm taking point.
No. Stay back. There's I'm gonna whisper over the comms, and I'm gonna be like, there's open eggs in here. There's things are gonna be moving around. All right, I'm gonna stealth over to this little spot here, and connect power.
Make your stealth roll.
I
16.
can't believe you made it out of that room, Johnny.
All right.
Like,
Yeah, no.
you do
Yeah.
that?
I cannot believe either. I thought that was your character. I thought that was
right.
I thought that was the end of your character arc.
For sure.
All right, and my electronics to set up this room, which is going to be ridiculous after power comes on.
Damn.
16.
Yes. All right. So now this whole room lights up. Both
Oh,
Right.
fuck
the entire
you.
cane.
Guys, I do not suggest moving into this room. I would
now
like to
it's the
restore
plan
power
to
from it.
connect.
Yeah, I would like to restore power to it and move on outwards from the outside. This is too close to that. This is too close to the other area, and we've got active eggs in here.
Active eggs.
All right, so I want to go back out here, and I want to
How long do you think it would take for us to go back and get the BMG?
close that door. Oh, sorry, I moved your character there.
It would take, 2 hours, I think?
Yeah,
It's like- Isn't it like 45-minute walk or some bullshit down that tube?
Well, it's the train ride, right? Is what it is,
Yeah.
because
Let's power the
We can
train,
restore the train.
and then we can get the big gun.
We can get anything we want. Those lockers are like just a black hole of infinite weapons.
all right,
If we could get the Militech nuke.
There we go.
all right, guys. Do you really want to go? You want to go underground right now?
Oh boy.
think
I
mean-
I think it's a good idea to try and
It's just-
restore the train.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
just restore it. Like step one.
Yeah, but if we're going down there to restore power, we might as well
Oh
use.
right, I forgot we have to go down.
Yeah, no, we can power the elevator.
Wait.
And
Why don't we just go back to the ship and then shuttle it and land it over here?
I don't know why
Can
we.
we just land outside the station?
The first step
in
would
the
be to
ship?
power the elevator, of course.
Yeah. All right. Well, so I'm not a decision maker here, but yes, I will lay out the options.
Okay,
could-
so Noah, make a leadership role.
We can route power to the elevator
God.
and then try and secure power to the train, but we will still have to hike our asses up the elevator shaft when we get there, and then maybe we can free land out here just outside the base, but given hopefully there's not like another sandstorm or anything.
Everybody
Yeah.
except for PVC Bravado make a leadership role.
But we're
I
also
already fumbled.
but we also may be putting our ship at risk.
Jack,
Oh,
you make a resist torture drug roll, okay?
Oh wow, is that a crit? Ooh, as close as you can be without being.
And then I will say the other option is we continue restoring power to areas peripheral to this central area that we want to avoid,
Oh shit.
so that we can circumnavigate it.
Quaddle, you get to add 3 to your roll because you actually came up with a good plan.
What role am I doing? Am I
Leadership.
doing leadership?
Yeah.
Leadership +3. So
What
I
was
just
the last part of it? Sorry.
And Staff Sergeant Ford, if you want to add your roll to his, you just have to you just have to subtract
28.
you just have to subtract your I think you don't add your attribute. That's what it is.
Can I cover up Noah's fumble just to make
No.
him not look bad in front of PFC?
No.
Okay. Well, I don't see why I would add my leadership to Coattle's.
Only because you're backing him up.
That's if you're backing me up. If you're choosing to back me up, otherwise, whatever. It doesn't like you
Like
can.
if we're in some kind of power play, honestly, I would back up the commanding officer who I was previously comforting.
He's
Yeah.
breaking down. He's not really being a leader.
That's
you can
what
also-
I mean. Like, so I see him fumbling, I'd just go over and I don't know. Like, I don't want to be a leader.
Okay,
I
but
get what you're saying.
but-
With a 28, though, I think
Okay,
Coattle,
but-
it doesn't
but-
matter what I do.
But what's
it's
happening is, Staff Sergeant. I'm sorry.
Just... Okay. Like, are we?
Sergeant
like, we're
Tequila?
deciding- Yeah.
Sergeant Tequila is coming up with a plan and telling you guys what you can do and how we can fix this. Okay, everybody's listening to
Yeah.
him right now. While this
Makes
is
sense.
happening, you're realizing that the gunny isn't really contributing anything to this. He's just kind of watching it happen. Meanwhile,
I would go along with Coattle's plan, but I wouldn't like openly go against Noah.
okay, well then you.
Yeah,
can't-
I also feel like that's not necessarily
well,
like
here's my point.
a breach of chain of command either.
If you're not going to back him up, then what that means is neither of you are going to be able to rein in Jack's character, PFC Bravado.
Oh, well, I'll say that's a great plan. Don't you think so, Noah?
I think it's a fantastic plan.
And I'll say,
Now
I
we're
didn't listen
running
to any of your plans.
train.
I'm getting the BMFG. Come on.
That's good. Have a dream, my friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Quaddle, you rolled a 28. Is that because you added?
He critted.
I critted and
You fucking
I
critted.
Yeah,
I,
that's what
oh,
I mean.
I get to add.
It
I get
doesn't matter
leadership.
what I do,
Ah,
like he's in charge.
I get a 1. Okay, so I have a 1 in leadership now.
So it's actually
No,
a
yeah.
29.
So yeah,
Dude, throw a luck on there for
you,
a 30.
you actually didn't have to agree with him to beat Bravado. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
No,
what he
I
was saying.
figured.
That's what he
Yeah,
was saying.
like, it doesn't
Nobody had to
matter.
agree with me. It's just
It
clearly
was
the
just
best
the
option.
Best plan, yeah.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
no, yes, that is the best plan.
I just realized my carry limit is over what the fucking BMFG weighs. I can lift that thing.
Nice.
I thought we talked about this already.
Yeah, I know, but
You can lift it. You're just over it. Like, aren't you just encumbered
What's the
Yeah.
lift?
Well,
Five.
no, it's
six?
not even
Yeah.
encumbering. It's the standard. It doesn't break my standard carry limit. I have a 10 in body.
That
I have
plus
5,
everything
6
else.
carry limit.
That plus all your other gear.
I don't have metal gear on anyways, but even if I did, it doesn't. Still,
Wow.
it's only 25 kilos. I have 280.
okay.
I have a 70 kilo carry. If you do 40, like if you go very generous and you go 40 for the metal
Can
armor,
you
and then you do
dual
5
wield
kilos for the rifle, and then 4 kilo, and then 8
No,
kilos
yeah,
for the
you're right,
grenade
you're right.
launcher.
You just can't carry all that ammo.
The ammo is only lightweight stuff as well. It's just magazines and grenades.
Okay.
And I will definitely grab some grenades from you.
Well, whatever. I didn't take
Anyway.
it. I'm not retconning it, but I want to go back for it. I want it now.
But, I mean, if you're gonna go on some solo mission to grab the BFG, I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I'm not the commanding officer. You know,
You are now, motherfucker. Look at that 28.
No.
am I?
He's actually.
Is that how that's?
He's actually not. You're just giving
No,
the
I
best
know.
plan, and
Okay, that's
and-
what I thought that was going. Okay,
and,
cool.
And Noah is deferring to you, and everybody sees that.
All right, so
Makes sense.
yeah, so basically, I mean,
That's
I'll
really born bad.
That's
I'll
actually
say-
good leadership to defer to a good plan.
say, I mean, I would say that out loud also. Anyway, is like, you know, I mean, if you're choosing to make this solo mission to go grab a BFG, that's up to you. But that's a long way to travel on your own. And I don't know how many of those things are in between us at this point. I get why you want it. I tell you that. But, you know,
Noah, do you want to
maybe we
interject
should-
here and make a leadership role?
maybe that could be
28 is
secondary.
higher than 21. Right.
I'll give
I
you-
rolled a 21. I critted as well.
I'll give you the opportunity to save grace here, but only if you're going to give an order. Oh shit.
Oh god.
What's
I
the-
just fucking faint.
What's the
So-
order that you give?
His voice is cracking. His palms are sweaty. He's got vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
Oh, 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 oh boy. He just kind of sits down for a minute. I got it, fine. Does this BFG exist? Like, this isn't a fever dream?
Oh no, it's
Anyway,
mounted
sir,
shit.
I turn back to Killa.
Oh, wait, I'm asking a serious question.
Yeah, no,
If
it's actually
not.
it's actually
He has a
mounted
10 in leadership.
onto
I
the
ignore
ship.
him.
Oh,
Like
God.
just so that you know, it's actually mounted onto the ship, and that's what he was saying. He can actually carry it, which I'm pretty sure we talked about before, but I just didn't realize that he could carry it,
It
with
did
other
have,
gear.
I guess I didn't mention that it actually had its own weight and everything statted out.
No, yeah,
Right,
we
it's
talked
already-
about
this math is already calculated out.
we talked about that before. How you could feasibly actually dismount it from the vehicle, but I just thought you didn't
With
because
a-
you would
with
have
a-
to carry that and
with
your
a-
other items.
With a weaponsmith roll of 20 or higher.
Who's a weaponsmith? Didn't we have a weaponsmith?
Isn't weapons tech and weaponsmith the same thing?
Yes.
Well, I guess that's me. So, but-
Well, it's funny enough. I spec'd into weapons tech.
okay, yeah. No, I thought you did. Okay, perfect. Anyway, all right. So, but that's either way. I feel like that goal should be secondary, and even then, we might just want to do a flyby of this area and leave it mounted.
Yeah, no.
You know, to nuke the area from orbit, as it were. It's the only way to be sure.
Because he rolled the 20. Because he rolled the 28. I'm gonna be like, all right. I strongly recommend that we get this thing and that it somehow fits in your plan. But I'll follow you.
All right, so back in the truck, and we all let's all take a ride. And
I rolled a crit too, and you still beat me.
yeah, I out critted you. So essentially, what I want to do is I want to ride out here, and you know what? Even actually, just closer, because the idea is I want to route power here to here, and literally use the drone to get in here.
Just make a door there.
Yeah,
We're gonna depressurize that room basically. It's the
yeah.
plan. Yeah. Okay.
All right, good. So far, I'm just gonna say that the game time that we've spent is the amount of time that it's taking you guys to do all this shit.
Hmm.
So you guys have used 3 hours of your air.
Okay.
You guys also realize that now that you have power to the shop, you can pressurize air. You can compress air, so you can reprogram.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
And refill.
yeah. Dakila's gonna tell everybody, hey, if you guys want to refill before
Hey,
we head
man.
out,
You want
now's
to
a
give
good
me a
time.
hand? You want to show me this one more time?
Okay, I'm gonna try and I'm so, oh god, people always do this to me and I fuck it up.
I don't even
Let me-
use air.
I'm gonna
basic tech.
help him roll. I'm gonna help him fill his tank.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Any
Another
problem?
crit.
Any problem that he had before is just completely
Just
gone.
immediately solved.
You
That's
might-
good because I only
Actually,
had
that was really cool. Could you fill mine too?
I only had 4 hours left.
So I've got 10 IP, right? Do I get
Yep.
10 more IP?
Fuck
I
yeah.
already.
I'm just
Now
gonna
I've
say
got 20 IP.
I'm just gonna say that you fill everybody's and
Oh, awesome!
Roll.
Perfect. Perfect.
Just
Mine
bam,
too?
bam, 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 bam.
All right, so we're all filled up then.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
That's great. All right, y'all.
Dude, you are amazing at this.
We're ready. Let's all go. Let's hit the road.
All right, so you guys get out to the site there and make a awareness notice check.
All right.
Ooh, that's a good one.
24.
It seems pretty quiet. And
23 fumble?
What kind of beast are you?
I see things.
You see dead people right now.
Yeah. I saw too much.
Is that last roll that you made where you just saw into the
Yeah.
dark reality of this being a game? Like, this is now your descent into madness. Like, you're seeing everything, but you don't like what you're seeing.
Incoming game. Like reboot or whatever.
Yeah.
PVC Bravado, you're not sure if you see a shadow or not coming from behind the corner over there.
I shoot it.
Over here. So you go and investigate.
You're locked in the back of the thing, aren't you? I shoot it. It
No,
pings off the
well,
window
no,
back
no.
into the middle of the.
I mean, just
Oh, we all
just
got
to-
out.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
so I mean, just to be
Okay.
clear, yeah, we all would have gotten out at this point because we're trying to
That
drill
makes
into
sense,
this
yeah.
room.
All right. So while they're setting up the drone, I assume on this wall here, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the kind of like the hopefully this is going to tell us
I gotta see
whether
that shadow.
any of
I think it was
like
over here.
any of this has made its way into here. So I'd rather just find out now.
All right, 3-shot burst, high explosive piercing at the shadow.
You're gonna involve other players if you do that. You have to get closer first.
There you go.
Target spotted, firing. That's my involvement.
No, really quick. Dakila's gonna say, "What do your Chad eyes see? What do your Chad eyes see, Johnny?"
I saw a shadow. I'm taking it down.
This can only end well.
Shoot like at your feet.
Yeah, I fired at the wall of the fucking building over here. That's a pretty narrow shot. There was a chance I hit one of these other two walls, but I don't know how good the chance is.
I just remembered that xenomorphs aren't the only thing out here.
What?
And I wonder if that'll work to our advantage or not.
What do you mean?
Our little long-armed friends. Metagame. Nobody knows about this here in the room. Nobody in this party knows about this. We're metagaming.
I don't
Just-
even know about it. Actually.
Totally metagaming. Just move on.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Fine.
So PVC Bravado takes his shot.
22.
22. That's it. Well, what were you aiming at? Just a
Yeah,
shadow?
The wall.
All right. So
Yeah, between the.
roll for
One
damage.
of my 3 grenades.
Oh, is this one of those armor-piercing grenades again?
Yep.
Okay, so
Well, I guess we don't need the drone.
it's gonna puncture the wall there.
hmm
Roll for damage. Penetration of 1, I imagine, right? Oh, penetration 2. Okay. So it makes a slightly larger hole than the other one, and you see that it appears to perhaps already have equalized pressure.
Must have been the wind.
As in, the pressure was already equalized before the bullet went through, before the projectile went through.
Yeah, because you don't see any explosion, you don't see any air burst.
There's no gas burst or anything. Okay.
Yeah, we're in zero gravity anyways. These are
We're not in zero.
no. Yeah, they would still fire. Yeah, because they're
30%
propulsion.
gravity.
Yeah, we're in.
30%.
So,
Right.
is this hole big enough to see through, or is there a ability? Do I have visibility through here with my
Even
goggles?
if it
You're
is visible,
too-
big enough to see through, it's
You're
dark.
too far away. You're too far away
Okay.
to see it.
All right. I'm. Oh yeah, I'm not even. Where's my? Why can't I? Oh, I've got the wrong pointer.
If gravity is
You guys
lower,
moving your tokens outside?
We're all
Gravity
over.
space. Yeah.
if gravity is lower, can we shoot our weapons farther?
I imagine so.
Technically, the
I don't see how it'll come into play, but I just thought I'd mention it.
I mean, it might work great for a sniper because the
That's
Coriolis
basically
effect,
what the BMFG is.
the Coriolis effect is like extremely minimized, and gravity is way lower, so you can make like dead on shots for like way further.
Way further.
Shoot yourself in the back of the head.
Basically, yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So, where did he actually fire?
We're not sure because it was so far away.
Well, in which direction? I just mean any like general. Oh, okay. Oh, so he probably shot a shot into there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that. All right, cool. All right, so I'd like to find an access point where I can hook up some cable to here, and
All right, you have one drone and one trigger happy motherfucker.
yeah, and if somebody could set up the drone to move through right about here, or I guess I could just do that also.
You could. But
All right.
you could also use your leadership and direct people to do stuff.
What is drone? I mean, is that like drone operation? Is that just like a tech skill anyway?
Yeah, you could use basic tech for that.
All right, I'd rather just do it. I'm just gonna do it.
All right.
Tequila doesn't want to give orders if he can just get it done quicker. So
Totally.
I'm gonna drop the drone here and set it up to start going through this wall while I try and find a conduit here that I can patch into
All right.
to peel off some power.
All right. So everybody notices Gunnery Sergeant sort of is meek to give any orders. Unless he wants to give an order, he has to roll leadership.
Jesus! I
I
critted
don't
that
fucking
shit.
care. You're all 32.
All right. So you set up the drill perfectly, and it starts to engage into the wall.
If I'm at a 4, do I need 40 to level up or 30?
If you're at a level 4, you need 40 to level up.
Okay. Actually, no. Basic tech is a double skill anyway. All right.
So then you need 80 to level up.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Cool.
That's what that 2 is. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's only for that's only for IP. If you're getting that skill for the first time as part of your character development, 1 point is 1 level.
Okay, so it just takes longer to learn.
Oh, I did
There's
not.
difficulties.
I did not actually know that. But we'll just ignore that for right now. Then.
You can give yourself some more skills later. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like I mean, I felt pretty balanced about my character anyway, but also, yeah, okay. Just it's good to know. All right. All right. So I set that up, and then electronics to patch through from the other room.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, you don't actually have access to the panel in the other room until you've drilled into that room too, I imagine.
Okay. I guess I'll do that next then.
And then you're gonna roll a 2d10 to figure out how many meters away from the hole it takes to get to a panel. We'll just assume that there's one that's within 20 meters.
Okay, so
It's
14.
fishy out here.
All right, so
14
quiet.
meters.
So it looks like
This whole fucking place is fishy.
so you're able to find a panel on the inside here. Roll a 2d roll a 4d10 for this one.
Can't hear any traffic. No birds. Something's wrong with this place.
Okay, so
Bad juju.
you're able to find a panel over here.
Okay. All right, and then so I'm using 38 meters of my cord here.
Well, if you make 2 more holes, you could just drill from here to here.
Oh,
Then you gotta
okay.
go over there.
Oh, this will be my scouting hole. I get what you're saying. You know what? Here's what I want to do. Through the hole that's been made here, I'd like to peer in and look around to see if I'm looking around for eggs. I'm looking around for like structures up on the wall. Like I'm looking around for all that alien shit.
All right, good, because you see more of the eggs through the floor here. It looks like this doorway has been breached, but you also notice that that there's as you puncture into here, there's no suction. There's no depressurization.
Uh-huh.
So it appears that and then you realize why, because when you look in here, you see that this is open.
That's open, and then so is this over here.
Yeah.
And that's why there's no pressurization. Okay. And can you kind of give me a readout of how bad basically I see the situation being in here?
Oh yeah, the egg situation. Hold on.
Yeah, is it like the gym?
It's kind of it's kind of like the other room, because it's been breached and
Oh god, it's just full of eggs like the other room.
yeah, kind of full of eggs like the other room.
Okay. And
Fucking hate this place.
and if I look off into the other direction, is there doors or any kind of separation here?
Let me do this. There you go.
Nice.
That's about as far as you can see.
Uh-huh. All right. All right. So, I'm gonna back right back out of there. And you were saying that like there's a point like right here that I might be able to just bridge through, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, you know what? I just think that this fucking station just doesn't need power. It just doesn't need power that badly. All right.
With a 28 leadership, I believe you.
Man.
Like
This
yeah.
this may not be the funnest thing to try here, guys. Maybe we might find another way of restoring power somewhere else. But I know we need power for trying to collect any kind of other info.
I don't think we go in there. That just doesn't seem like a good idea.
I mean, I I mean, it's more the thought that once we get power on here, then we still have to get power from here to what?
Wherever.
Here? And then to here, and then to here. Like, is it at this point?
Yeah,
it may
you
make
can't
more
go down
sense
each
for us
hallway.
to. It may make more sense, yeah, because we're this activity here basically cuts us off from going through here. I don't think any of
Do you
this.
want to? What if we try going this way? Do you have enough cable for that?
It's about between. Well, I mean, it should only be like 30 meters between there, right, or something. Let's see,
20 feet.
20. Yeah,
So
we're calling
could
those
go-
meters.
Oh,
We could go from there to there, or we could try and just find an alternate power source.
right. Yeah.
Uh,
How long would it take to just do a lap? Maybe we just do a lap.
where's the? There's not a coin here. There's not a D2. There's seriously not. There's seriously
Yeah.
not a D2.
You can just go /RD2. Look, I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Did you want me to do it?
Wait. Let me.
Slash coin. That'd be
One.
cool.
Damn it! You didn't wait.
So 1d4 divided by 2.
Let me show you. That's the command. You do it.
I get how to do it. I was telling you to wait so that I could pick which one was which. Now I'm influenced.
It doesn't matter because it's never gonna hit the same one again.
It's gonna hit the same one again half the time.
Yeah, well, fucking okay. 2 is heads and 1 is fucking tails. You roll it now.
That doesn't change anything. Okay, wait.
You roll it. Roll it. /R 1d2. Go for it. 2 is heads.
You know what? We'll do one is left, 2 is right. What happened?
Oh.
Okay. All right. No, I don't want to do that. Let's take the lap around. Let's take the lap around and see if we find another power source.
Classic.
Good idea.
The coin flip revealed what I actually wanted.
Yeah. That's what it's really
It's
there.
funny how that actually happens.
Yeah, I know. You don't know what you want until it's taken away. All right. Let's all right. So I want to load up, and essentially I want to see if I can't. I don't know exactly how far it is out that I have to go in that same area, but I want to go, out that same distance to try and see if there's another power terminal out here.
Okay.
And at the same time, we're going to be kind of circumnavigating, sorry, I'm marking up the map, but this part of the base. And let me see if I'm just going to get all that off of there.
So you're going out and then taking a left, basically?
Yes.
All right, make your driving check.
$13. Let me go ahead and put 2 on that.
Okay. So you successfully managed to get to the, well, I guess would be the north side of the base, northeast side of the base.
Okay.
And which way do you continue to drive in that direction? Let's get you a different map. Hold on a sec. What do we got here?
Damn. I just did some math. While you guys were doing this, I was calculating the exact weight of everything, including the grenades. And I took some liberties, but here and there, because caseless ammunition. But I am not able to carry the BMFG.
See,
Unfortunately.
I assumed
Damn it.
not like with everything, but that just means you would have to drop some shit.
No, even if I don't really want to drop. Let's just get 2 people and spread our carry weight. We just need like them 2 people with like 10 free pounds each.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So that's not
Yeah,
bad.
see, I
How
thought I
much does
remember
it
we
weigh?
I mean, you didn't do all the math last time, but I remember we talked about this like the first
We just
mission
kind of
day.
hand wave the weights. Right.
Yeah.
Now that I got the weights down, we can better handle it.
So
All right.
Isidis base is where the circle is.
Yeah, this map is way too small, unfortunately. So I don't know if there's anything in the archives that would help us, but
I mean, the first map is okay. We can just imply the same way we did before how far out
right.
we are from the base. And if I don't find anything by the time I reach 90 degrees of the base, then I'm just going to come back in.
We'll go back to that special page. All right, so make an awareness notice check. All right, you don't see anything out here.
All right. All right, so I'm not seeing any other alternate power source then, right? And as soon as I get to, you know, like basically in line with, you know, the northern like center of the base, I just want to come back in and let's see, I'd say like probably probe into this room here, into this section here.
Okay. That is the other doctor's. Oh, never mind. I can't tell you anything about it. So
Yeah, no, you don't have to. You don't have to give away shit. Also, I'm like, yeah. I'm trying to do my best to like not know shit that I'm not supposed to know. Also,
okay. It's pretty obvious that the med bay is next door to that container that you're looking at.
Okay.
The med bay has markings on the outside of it that identify it as the med bay.
Okay, but is there anything that would lead me to believe that there is, like other sources of power in like are any of
Medical
these?
systems typically do have independent backup systems.
Well, yeah, you notice that the med bay, each of these little med bays that connect to the outside of it are independently modular. Okay, so they can be detached and form an airtight seal, you know, and be like an escape pod kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe actually I still kind of might want to blow through this wall just to see if it's safe to travel through, because
Okay.
I might not want to actually pierce any of these if I can either take power or atmosphere into their to any other one of the parts of the station.
Right.
Because if those are independently powered and I can route any kind of power from here to anywhere else, then I'd like to try that.
Okay.
So let's say like right about here, I'd like to set the drone down to try and
All right. Basic tech.
put a hole in the wall. Come on, basic tech.
All right.
19.
So you set it up and it engages the teeth of the drill into the wall and it starts to penetrate.
All right.
In a few minutes, it makes a hole big enough for you to crawl through.
Was there like clear pressure loss?
No, I'm sorry, there was this time. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. All right. After it makes the hole, I'd like to peer in and check around for signs of distress or aliens.
So this room appears to have been locked from the inside, but there's nobody in here. Oh, I guess, um, you see that there probably
Ooh, nice.
was some like a fight that happened in here, or maybe some signs
A
of
struggle.
a struggle,
Okay.
but you don't see any blood or any like
Oh.
anything else. It just looks like the place was kind of ransacked a little bit. You see some broken glass,
Okay. All right.
and as it depressurizes, things get blown around.
Okay. But there's definitely like no power or anything like that in here, right?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move the drone off to the side here, and I'm gonna whisper comm to the guys and say, okay, it looks like this room is clear. There might be some evidence of a struggle, but it looks to be empty and devoid of any kind of
We're not going with you.
strange creatures. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to. I'm like telling you it's all clear, and like, oh wait, I'm moving my guy over there. I'm telling you it's all clear and inviting y'all to come along. All right, so
I'm going in.
all right, so now I'm actually gonna move in
Who goes in
and
first?
Me.
Okay. It's dark
I'm
in there.
second.
It's
Okay.
It's very dark. Who else goes in? Colin? Is your character going?
Yeah.
Turn on my flashlight.
I'm going in.
Noah,
Yeah.
you're in there. Make a leadership roll, Noah.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm
Fuck this guy.
Because
I'm gonna shoot him.
otherwise Sergeant Dakilla is gonna be like taking over your squad here.
I think he did already.
Yeah. Well, Sergeant Dakilla, go ahead and roll your leadership roll.
oh okay. All right. I'll
How
do
much
that.
damage does it do? 90, 10? Nice.
That's not including the fact that these are
13.
the high penetration bullets, and they 1/4 armor.
Okay, so
Jeez.
you defer to Noah's character, Gunny,
Yeah.
before you enter, and you say, what do you want to do?
Oh yeah.
Gunny?
What's the plan, Gunny? This is
It's the same plan as before. This time I'm taking credit.
all right. Cool. So
Like the way you think.
we may need to force this. We may need to force this door open. The chances of infestation on the other side probably about 50-50. But I'd like to keep the med bay intact if possible, in case we can route atmosphere or power to other parts of the area for intel gathering. Staff Sergeant, would you do me the honor here?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be ready behind Staff Sergeant. Oh, it looks like so will Johnny. We'll take either side of him.
Johnny on the spot.
Yeah, no, for real.
I got your back.
Ooh,
We're starting to feel like an actual. We're starting to feel like an actual squad now that we got an actual leader.
3 luck on there.
All right, so you managed to open up that door, and it breaks the seal, and air starts to rush out.
Oh wow. Okay.
My hair looks amazing. Not my hair, sorry. The wig that I placed on my spacesuit.
Oh, nice. Do we need a awareness notice or anything, or can we just like see what the situation in the hallways are?
Well, Staff Sergeant Ford can tell because of how much more strength it took for him to open the door.
It was a tough one.
Oh, I just mean like the situation as far as like, are the hallways clear?
It's dark.
Or do we have? It's dark.
You can point. Flashlight.
Okay.
Johnny's on the spot.
Make an awareness notice, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
Ooh.
okay. So you do see some slimy goo in the hallway.
God damn it.
Wait a second.
Wait. So let him finish. So you see slimy goo, but what?
And across from you, there's a doorway that's closed, and down
Nice.
the hallway this way, You see other hallways leading off to the left and right, and then
Okay.
at the very end there's a pod, and you can see that the hallway turns left down at the end.
Okay, so it's not like the walls are covered in hive shit or anything.
No, but there is slime here and there, and you can see that there's actually
Okay.
some acid damage on the floor here.
I wonder where that came from. What could
My
it
gun
be?
left
I'm
and
just
right.
kidding.
Like
All
my
right.
gun kind of locks onto the slime like I'm about to shoot it, but I think better of it.
All right,
Area's
so
clear. Let's
Tequila's gonna move into the hallway, and he's gonna say, "All right, so the med bay was clearly marked off here to the right, and I'm gonna clear the acid damage here on the floor, and go up to the med bay. Is this still retaining its own power as like the door, just like operable or anything?
The door has been sealed. It does not appear to be powered.
Okay.
And you can see inside some of the modules are on, like you saw the one out by the docking bay.
Oh, okay. We may have another couple of popsicles in the tubes here. Let's see if we can grab power from anything in here. Actually,
You could just rip out the hard drives.
yeah, I mean that's the last, kind of like last straw or last resort. But because we don't have power, we can never know what would be like on what hard drives, and we'd have to rip out like every single one. So, but I mean, yeah, no, that's definitely like last resort. Once we get into the computer room, if there is one, I'm assuming there might be one somewhere, nearby.
Makes
Anyway.
sense.
Well,
Yeah, no. I was actually going to ask if
you did see several terminals in the offices that you just breached earlier in the other container.
Oh, okay. Well, I was actually just about to ask PF Chang here to check the area to see what these other areas look like they contain in there
Door
without.
closed here.
Yeah, it's closed and locked.
There's no like windows or anything though.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, bad use of
Left
command.
my crowbar back at home.
All right. Let's see if we can get this door open really quick. And
Bam.
since we're already here, I'll check to see if there's any consoles or anything in there.
God damn it. Okay, 2 more luck.
Okay, this one has an airlock feature to it. So it's a double door.
Okay.
And you can fit 2 people inside basically. Before
All right.
so it's got a double door feature. They're both are sealed, and it's meant to be for quarantining purposes. So like there's sprays and nozzles and things like that.
All right. I'll go with you just in case you need help opening the other door.
Yeah, I might.
And I'm gonna whisper comms again. I'm gonna ask if I'm gonna say Johnny and Ritter, if there are any computers in that lab we just passed through, you might want to rip the hard drives. It might be the only chance we get any intel if we can't get power out of here.
Understood.
Good at ripping off hard drives.
So
I don't know what a hard drive is,
make
but I
a
got it
leadership role, Gunny, and also make a resist torture drugs PVC bravado.
Alright.
You're just mocking me now.
Yeah, well, the sergeant's taken over your squad. So,
16.
You're laughing.
So
I'm losing my squad, and you're
Oh,
laughing.
wow.
So sergeant, make your leadership role, and also Noah, make your leadership role.
Is that me?
Yeah,
You mean?
Tequila.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Did you crit again? You
Uh,
did.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yes, yes. I'll do anything for you. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
I get a 2. I get a 2 in leadership.
You
Okay.
are now that guy from 300. What the fuck is his name?
Leonidas.
Yeah. You officially are Leonidas.
All right, so everybody recognizes your leadership, including Jumbo. I mean, not Jumbo.
Ritter.
Ritter.
Night Owl.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
It's just been bullying for the whole
Yeah,
session.
you guys suck.
Come on, lay off of him. He's already not the leader.
All right. And
I pulled Tequila aside for a second. Listen, these guys listen to you more, and honestly, I am not caught up for this leader shit. Why don't you take her in?
this is over single channel comms, and Tequila just be like,
I just turn around and I look at a wall and whistle.
Tequila just like responds like, whatever,
They're
let's just get
clearly
out of here.
talking. I feel awkward.
Whatever, let's just get everybody out of here. And then
No, I'm not mad. I'm just,
yeah, no, yeah. All right, so do you need help opening the door? Can I add into his roll?
You can.
Do I just roll strength feat, or am I just rolling off of a stat?
No, man, it's basic tech to use your sweet arms, right?
No, just.
I was thinking about that, and you were talking about the strength feat, and we were saying how strength feat has
That's
to
why I was saying
not
that,
rely on tech. That means it would just be a tech roll.
You get to add your D10 plus your skill level and strength feat.
Okay, so I've got a 0 in strength feat.
So then you just get to add a D10.
So just roll a D10?
And then add that to his roll.
Okay, so your roll was what, a 22?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Perfect.
together you guys
Oh,
open.
good.
Perfect.
Whew.
All right.
Hey, man,
You notice
you're getting
that
good at this.
you notice it depressurizes as you open it.
All right. Yeah. Feel the air rush out and everything. I look around. I guess make awareness notice because I'm looking around for any signs of signs of power or any signs of.
Only the ice cube boxes have power.
Okay.
And they're powered by lithium battery apparently.
Are they all occupied?
It looks like I think there might be 6 or 7 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice in the corner there's a depowered, except for its bio core. It looks like an alpha class.
Okay.
Full body conversion.
All right.
Cool.
And is there a console or a computer in here?
There's 3, plus a few exam tables.
All right. Let's pull the drives, and if there's any collectible samples, let's take those.
There's drives in the exam tables too, because they're all AI powered.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull the drives. Yeah. No, we're gonna go ahead and pull the drives from the whole room here, basically.
Bravado might destroy Pink Eye. We're not sure.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
It'll literally be Terminator 2. This is like the story from Terminator 2. It's just happening here live.
Bravado might be like, "It's an abomination. Destroy it."
Yeah. So yeah, we'll pull the drive.
I'm just gonna keep playing Bravado like the same knucklehead, and then I'm just gonna play the pink eye really smart in order to distinguish them.
Also, who says that we're activating?
No.
Pink eye.
Well,
It's
also
it might be easier getting him out of here without activating y'all.
Bravado that's his persona. He's actually very smart.
Oh, that's right. You're a fucking genius. You're a fucking Mensa genius, aren't you? Oh, actually, okay. Also, quick question.
That's my 2 characters meeting.
Yeah. So really quick, would I be able to kind of like mentally triangulate at all where the landing pad is from here, in order to drive from here?
You probably would have to estimate based on where the railroad was facing underneath.
Yeah, and I mean, is that something that I would be capable of doing, or do I need a roll to do that or anything?
Use tracking skill.
Tracking. All right. I'll go ahead and save that for later, just in case. But yeah. All right. That might be something we might have to do. All right. So I'm gonna leave these guys in the crisper for right now. I'm gonna. Oh, I already let everybody else know that we've got Pop-Tarts in the fridge.
Are Pop-Tarts canon in this universe?
Pop-Tarts, I think have to be, dude. I mean, come on. Like that's like
canon in every universe.
That's probably like the closest thing. That's like the closest thing to fresh fruit any
What
of us
about
have
toaster
eaten.
strudels?
No, that's
Well, I
too real.
immediately commit suicide. I'm sorry.
that's too real. That's like too.
Wow.
That's too much like real food. Yeah, no, you can't have
Colin's
that.
character has an epiphany and he realizes that all is futile.
Yeah,
This
is-
like toaster strudels
this is-
exist,
that's that
but
fan-
instead
this
of
is
it
that
being like
final-
good, instead
this
of
is
it
that
being
final
like good
bit of
wafers,
madness.
it's instead like the kind of like crackers you get out of an MRE.
yeah, no, it's just.
Oh.
Which honestly, you know what? That isn't that already what a Pop-Tart is?
Yeah, basically.
Pretty much.
It's just like
It's a little better. Some of those things are kind of chewy and kind of hard.
yeah. I mean, it's like if you compressed those.
It's so,
Like,
it's so metagamey that it pulls him right out of the game and he wants to kill his character.
Yeah. All right, y'all. So,
I'm pulling all the hard drives. Get 'em.
all right. Is that what does it look like in the area y'all are in? Does that look like research?
Shit, I just started
I
like
don't know,
breaking
does
shit,
it-
pulling out the boxes.
Yeah,
No, I mean that's exactly what we need to do.
Yeah,
So
it looks like there's a lot of offices here. You know, computer terminals. Looks like just there's also some labs here, but you know it's hard to tell what they're doing here unless you were reading what the files were.
Yeah,
I
so I start
gently
dismantling
take
the
out the hard
terminals and taking
drives.
the hard drives.
well,
or
you know
anything.
what? We might be able to let's pull some of these hard drives. Maybe we can even load these push pops up onto the truck and drive around back to where we have
Yeah, there's only
working power.
There's only 7 of them plus that alpha model. You could probably fit them all into the back of the truck there.
Okay, cool. That's good to know
but-
because I
But you'd have to have 2 of your guys standing on a couple of those popsicles.
yeah, that's fine. And I want to know really quick. Would I know if I would be able to use like sideways, like side load one of these hard drives into that working console in the bay in order to just like do a precursory look at like some of the files?
You might need cyberdeck design or something like that to figure out how to do.
Okay, so so that's like maybe like 2 different of systems to actually just like read off of. It's like it's kind of like hacking something.
No, you just have to have the right setup and how to connect them. You might not have the right cords, so you probably would have to finagle something together, and that would mean taking it apart and putting it back together again. So
Yeah.
you need some cyberdeck design for that.
All right.
There should be a MacGyver skill.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's
jury rig.
basically is. It's called jury rig.
Oh.
Yeah. It's yeah. All right. Because I mean, the only other option is trying to get one of these actual terminals, possibly to take with us that just has the setup that we can load these hard drives into.
Your job is to gather intel, not to read it.
Okay, I just want to make sure we have relevant intel though, and not somebody's fucking office journal,
Yeah.
And it's supposed to get relevant intel.
because that basically I'm trying to make the decision of whether or not we need to keep gathering intel.
Okay. I was gonna say
Is
if
there-
it's useless, who cares if we bring it? But yeah.
Is there
We're-
anything?
We're
is
not
there anything
hourly.
I would-
We're pay on contract.
Yeah,
Look
is
at
there
the shit.
anything that I would base? Is there anything that I would base that off of, or is that just like to
Alright.
my own discretion
Well,
at this point.
there's other doors you could try if you want to continue to explore.
Yeah, I know that. I definitely know that. It's just, basically I'm assessing risk at this point, So, all right, here's the deal. We'll try one more door. All right?
I'm gonna
What do you-
say
what do you think?
that you just pick one at random. So we'll have you roll a 1d6. If you roll a 3, 4, I'm sorry. If you roll a 1, 2, or 3, then you pick the bottom door. If you roll a 4, 5, or 6, then you pick the top door.
I didn't really hear all of that.
Okay, so because it would be metagaming to let you choose which door,
Oh, I get what you're saying. Uh-huh.
you're gonna roll a random dice, and 1 through 3 you pick the bottom door, 4 through 6 you pick the top door.
Okay, off a D6. 4 through 6 or 1 through 3 and
All right.
Okay.
So you open you attempt to open the door to the communications room. Go
the
ahead.
top door.
You go
This
ahead and
one.
and roll your electronic security.
All right. Electronic security.
Do
then.
it. Come on.
22.
All right. It's rather stubborn lock. You don't seem to have the keys to open it.
Oh, okay. Even if I had some sauce on that.
Well, if you had some sauce, you can add it.
All right, let me add. What do I got here? What? Let's add 3.
Okay. It clicks open.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me make sure and document that. Minus 3.
That's like when you're trying to get something to fit, and then you just and you just wiggle it, and it fits.
Yeah. All right.
That's awesome.
All right. So I want to look in here and basically check the room.
The room looks brand fucking new. Like somebody just redesigned the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
It barely looks used. You know.
Plot thickens.
How nice.
But there's no power.
Okay, no power, guys.
You
Did
can see
modern design?
you can see that there's a security blind drawn here.
Uh-huh.
And there's also
All right.
locked doors here, and
Okay.
security window blinds drawn here, here, and here. It looks like this place was a holdout for a little bit.
All right. Oh, I see. And do I see anything over here?
You can open up the blinds to look into that room.
I imagine I imagine I would. Yeah.
Okay. When you do, make a cool check.
Okay. Here we go. Oof.
Oh, is that good?
I do not like what I see.
Okay, so when you open up the window, you can see in the other room it's been turned into an alien fun fest with people hanging from the walls again, and then a xenomorph slams against the wall and tries to get you, but it can't because the window is actually really strong.
Okay, so yeah, I draw the shade back immediately, and I'm just so like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Not inside the helmet. Not inside the helmet. Not inside
Hey,
the
if I
helmet.
shot my bullet like this, would it go through all the walls to this one?
Are you talking
Just
about
keeps
from
going. Yeah, I would just keep popping each.
Because it ignores SP, right?
Yeah, totally makes sense.
It ignores SP, right?
It continues on to that other town and just penetrates
No,
every
but
building.
also, this is not a bullet; it's a grenade, and it was just launched. And we're talking about, let's say, what's the range on it? Isn't it
Honestly,
only like
closer to a bullet.
Well, it's range
honestly
times
closer to a
3,
bullet.
too,
What's the
'cause
range?
Gravity,
That's true.
less
That's a good
gravity.
point. I don't think it matters because we're already depressurized, though.
Yeah, and also, it's not necessarily range in length is increased by the gravity because range forward and that just stops falling.
If you shoot it at a 45-degree angle.
That just stops falling distance. But when you're talking about range going forward through objects, you're still having
Oh
to
God, what have I started? Okay, continue.
go
Continue
through
the
the same
game.
number of objects. Anyway, okay. All right. So, are there what kind of stuff is in here? Is there computer consoles in here? I can take more
Yep.
hard drives out of or
Take
anything.
more hard drives if you want.
All right. So we're gonna grab whatever hard drives are in here. Does anything else stand out in this room? Is there anything written anywhere on walls or anything?
You see one final doorway. It looks like on the opposite side of the hall.
Is there anything? Is there anything like markings or anything on it?
It just
Nondescript door.
yeah, over here.
Nondescript security door.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of said I was only going to open one more door. I don't know how I feel like rolling the dice again, especially knowing that there's this fun fest going on like right on the other side of this window here.
When you say rolling the dice, is that a metaphor?
Well, it is for me, but I don't know I don't know what it is for Snow. So,
All right. So, then in that case, Noah, make your leadership roll again.
This is cyberbullying.
No, it's
Make a leadership roll, Noah.
yeah, Noah. Oh no! Nobody's using his character name anymore.
Shit.
It's just like
90.
fucking hilarious. All right. So make a resist torture roll, and Noah, do you command him to open up the final security door?
No, not if he doesn't want to.
Do we need I'm still gonna go back over whisper comms. I'm gonna say Sergeant Ritter, do we need any more intel here?
I'm getting as many hard drives as I can that haven't been, smashed by you know who. I'm getting them all.
There's one more. There's another door here, but it is adjacent to a clearly infested room. Do we need to proceed, or should we
Trust your judgment. If you need any help, I'll come. Just in case things get dicey.
Oh, come on. Let's do this again. All right. One is the door.
Yeah. No, you just make your resist torture drugs cool roll.
But he's giving me the option, so it's like,
So you can make that roll, and if you beat his leadership roll, then that means that you're probably gonna not want to do it.
I don't even know if I don't want to do it. All right, here we go. Wait, am I doing leadership or resist torture? Would you say?
Resist torture.
Resist torture drug is a cool skill or is a body skill?
It's cool.
What is it? Cool. Okay.
So his orders were, I trust your judgment. So if you fail this, then, or no, if you succeed this, then no, I don't want to trust my own judgment.
Tell me
You tell me what to
do. Yeah, tell me what to do.
I mean, that'd be funny if that's the fucking hill. If that's my fucking hill, is that I'm just all like, no, you tell me what to do. Tell me now. All right.
I'm totally giving orders.
Would I have to beat a 10?
Yeah.
Jesus! Jesus!
So
I critted.
So you're on your own now.
See, I'm gonna have to fucking flip the dice anyway. Flip the dice. Flip a coin. Hold on. Let me give myself 10 IP and fucking resist torture drugs. Oh, that means I just get a 1.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I am now. All right. Oh, shit. Here we go. I said one is no. Stop rolling for me. You don't get to roll for me. There. See, I rolled a 1.
No.
That means we're going through the door.
Oh no.
All right. We probably need to gather as much intel as possible. Hopefully, these two rooms aren't adjoined.
This is a security door. It's gonna be
guys.
Difficult break.
We may need some backup over here just in case. Let's gather on the security door here in the communications room. All right, and meanwhile, Staff Sergeant, if you wouldn't mind loosening up this jar for me.
I shall try.
It's
I haven't had luck with these last ones.
it's not as easy to open that way because it's actually a very tightly made.
Oh, is this electronic security also?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
no. Okay, y'all.
I look
All right.
at it, I'm like, you're gonna have to handle this.
All right, y'all get my
There's a
6.
button.
Y'all get my 6, and I'm
Consider your 6 covered.
And then I draw
I just
out my
tear the
power
handle
sword.
off.
23.
It's not opening for you.
Oh, I need some on here. Wait, hold on. I need to check how much I have left. That's 2.
We need to end the session
wait.
before I tell you how much luck I have left.
I've only used 5 luck. Is that it?
No, I
Yes.
think
Okay.
I think you've used more than that.
Minus 3. Minus 2. For driving.
There's another 2 at 10:30.
And there it is. Yeah, that's the 2 for driving. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, so I don't have enough. That'd only put it at 24. All right.
You're unable to do that unless somebody else adds their 1d10
I think this door just doesn't want to be open, guys.
non-existent luck skill. If you don't have a luck skill, you have a -3 to your. You just had to add 1 point to them. You know.
What's that?
Whoever wants to help them out with their electronic security skill, you can help them.
No, I think it's just not
Never
going to
thought
open.
of
I think it's not going to open. I think anybody who wants to look through that window over there can just tell me how this
All right,
Oh, this is-
I'm picking the lock.
is just not going to open. Oh no!
that.
Of
Pulls
course,
out the grenade launcher.
the genius. Let the
Pull
genius
out the
do
grenade
it.
launcher, but I'm rolling pick lock. I rolled 23.
It's an electronic skill, electronic lock skill.
No!
No.
All right, y'all.
Alright, well then I guess that's a -4.
Yeah,
So 23 minus 4? 19?
that's not
19?
enough. That's not enough.
No, I rolled a 23 and I didn't get it. All right.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's a solid 25 probably.
It appears that
All
this
right.
isn't a regular, this isn't an analog
Yeah.
lock.
All right, y'all. Let's get these popsicles loaded out of the freezer onto the ice cream truck here and make our way over to the hangar and get the hell out of here. I don't want to see this place anymore.
I don't know what I don't know what popsicles or ice cream truck you're talking about. I've seen neither of these things.
All right.
All right, so you guys are able to quickly load those.
How many do we got?
Oh my god, that was exactly Pink Eye's voice. What the fuck? I'm never gonna be able to differentiate the two.
Yeah.
There's 7 of the cryo tanks,
All right.
and you load all 7 plus the alpha model.
The Alpha Chad. All right.
The alpha chat.
All right. So load them on there, and then I want to plot my best course possible towards where I think the train leads us to the landing pad, which you said was a tracking. That is, I thought that was a no. That stealth is a cool skill. What is it? It's a tech skill.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, is it?
Stealth is reflex?
Not stealth, tracking. Shadow tracking, is that what it's called?
Yeah, tracking.
Oh, it's intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Shadow/track is what it shows on the sheet.
Ooh, okay. We'll see if I can find my way there, yeah. $13.
No, you're not that great.
Yeah.
Sitting in the passenger seat, can I help him with his shadow track?
What are you trying to find?
We're trying
to follow the tube back to the other base, I
So
think.
you guys are
right?
driving around in the truck, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
in the truck and we're trying to figure based on the way that the underground tube is facing, we're trying to figure out a way back to the landing pad.
The original one that you came from, or the other one?
Yeah, the original one that we landed at.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the problem with that.
Okay.
You'd be better off going back to the train station itself and powering it and just running down the train. Because you can't. There's no way into the tunnel.
Well, we have that drill drone. We can
I
just
missed.
drill into the
Wait.
nade.
What am I misunderstanding? Into the tunnel? What tunnel?
I think we landed like it's all an underground mining operation. There's not a second station. We landed down like alien fucking like Halo sci-fi style like into the planet, right? And then the door closed up above us or whatever. On the landing.
Oh.
Well, there's no power, so nothing closed
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I guess it
above
didn't
us.
close, but that's what you guys had the suits for, right?
But so is that the case that like it's like in a second
There's
level
no
down
surface
below or
access?
something? I thought we landed on the surface.
No, you landed on a landing pad. You followed an elevator shaft down below, which was like a 100-meter shaft.
Yeah.
And then
Remember that.
followed-
So we're trying to find that landing pad.
And then the landing pad is not on the surface. It's
Okay.
It's on a cliff.
Okay. So, well, I mean, the problem is we got all these fuckers to tote along with us.
Guess we gotta just power the elevator.
I mean, I could. Yeah. All right. I guess I'll wake them back up. Fuck.
You can power the elevator.
Wait, what do you mean wake them back up? We just gotta power the elevator and then drive the truck around and then move the people into the elevator and move them down.
Move them into the
Level
train. Power the train.
We're not on a time limit.
And then
Right, if
how do we
get
power?
attacked by aliens?
And
we have
then
7
how do we get
boxes.
power from the train? How do we get power to the elevator to get them back up?
Well, if you can power the train, you can probably send power down the length of the train.
I don't know. That sounds like a DC to AC issue. All right, let's see what we can do. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I mean, if we get to any point where I have to wake them up, then we'll wake them up. All right. So we'll truck
Yeah, I
them
don't see why
around.
we need to so far. It's not like any of these guys would not like any of these idiots would know how to do.
It doesn't matter whether they know what to do. It's just whether we can carry their asses
Yeah,
up.
like
a
are we
fucking
able
elevator
to
shaft.
just carry around 7 people?
Like I don't know how
Or
we're able to
dead
carry. And besides that, we also have 2 more on the way out that we may
I
or may
believe we
not
do
want
like
to take
one
with us.
per trip, like 2 of us or like 3 of us carrying each per trip.
Well, either way, I'm just saying, like, carrying them up a fucking elevator shaft doesn't sound fun.
Oh yeah, that's
So,
true too.
let's
'cause
try-
we gotta go down and up.
So we'll try to power the second elevator shaft, and if that doesn't work, we may need to wake their asses up. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
something
that's a
like
when we get there problem. All right, so
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and come back to the.
Do you mind if I move your guys' tokens for you because you're not moving them?
Sure,
I'm
go ahead.
I'm moving.
I figured we'd get lost halfway.
It's only going to be a couple of rolls to figure this stuff out. So just make your electronics roll for your first powering the elevator.
Powering the elevator.
Give it the power.
I have the power.
Awesome.
16.
So the elevator's powered, so you guys are able
Alright.
to load up. It takes a few trips, but you're able to get all of the.
No, you know what? We don't do it. We tell the Johns to do it.
The Johns.
So the Johns load up all of the cryo tanks onto the train. Meanwhile, you guys are trying to figure out how to power the train. It takes a little
All right.
longer, but roll a 1d6.
You say 1d10 or 1d6? I didn't hear the last part.
Roll a 1d6 to see how long it takes you.
All right.
So
Oof.
it
All
takes
right.
you about 30 minutes to figure out how to get
Okay.
the train started. So that's plenty of time for the Johns to be loading up cryo tanks.
I was gonna say I don't know if we have 3 hours. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, we could just recharge our air. You know what? Let's recharge our air now before we have any problems later on.
Make
So-
a
We
basic
don't have
tech-
3 hours. We have like 20 hours worth of air supply, yeah?
Make a basic tech roll.
20 hours? Fuck no. We don't. We're actually. You know what? I don't know how much air we've used.
Oh,
since...
I'm using the work suit. Never mind.
Yeah, but
Little fucking nerds.
Yeah.
with my extra can, I got 40 hours total.
So
How do you have?
you guys got to make a basic tech roll to switch out once you guys reach your 8 hours. So everybody has to make a basic tech roll to switch out their air.
How do you have 40 hours?
20 hours from the first work suit air canister and 20 from the extra that I took.
Yeah,
we did consume
extras.
a bit here, and we did top up.
How is it? I
19.
thought you had 8 hours on you.
They only hold 8.
No, work suit, not metal.
Yeah, the work suits only hold 8 hours.
Give me a second. You showed Quatley showed the stats for the work suit earlier, and it had exactly how much air it has.
Oh,
Work suit duration. My bad. Not 20, 10. I was adding them up. I was doubling them. 10 hours. My bad.
yeah, no, that definitely. Yeah. All right, so okay, but yeah, I'm recharging my air just in case.
So
We have to slub our asses down that fucking tube again.
Everybody make a basic tech roll to refill their air. If you roll lower than a 15, let me know.
How long is it since the last time you filled it?
Doesn't matter.
Well,
30 minutes.
I don't want to
Probably-
reload it if
It's probably been
only
like an
has
hour.
30
If you
minutes
don't want to reload it, then don't reload it. Yeah.
'Cause I'm just gonna fumble and fucking be out probably. Like I'd rather just be down 1 hour than be down 4 hours when I roll less than 15, which I will.
I was gonna
because
say.
have 3 tech skill.
I was gonna say like
Literally
Noah,
3.
Noah did.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll just stay at 7 hours, thanks, rather than die instantly.
Does someone want to help out?
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to, I mean, I guess he doesn't necessarily. He didn't fumble, so he didn't lose anything.
No,
But
I'll anyone want to help Gunny Ritter out?
I'll help him out. Let me see if I can do something better.
Fucking kills him.
Yeah, 22. There we go.
Oh shit, that wasn't oxygen, that was methane.
Yeah, no,
Okay, a second. This
Oh,
one's not
shit.
labeled oxygen.
no, yeah,
Oh,
no. So y'all have no idea how lucky that y'all are that y'all are dealing with the killer and not Era. That's let me just tell you that. If you needed help with something and you asked Era, you just asked for death. That's all. That's all you asked for.
Dr. Death. All right,
Dr.
cool.
Death.
Fumbles everything.
Only when it matters for somebody else. Like I can roll fine for myself.
Yeah,
But-
I still have fucking nightmares of the arm cutting off.
Yeah, that wasn't
brutal.
even. That was like a third try to cut your arm off.
It's like that is like one of the most visual fucking like tabletop moments I can think of.
That was like I probably had to separate your bone with fucking broken glass and shit. All right. Anyway, yeah. All right. So let's try and splice a wire from the control panel on this elevator to the let's say straight to the track hub on the train.
All right.
We'll go to like the control hub.
Give
How
it a
about
whirl.
that?
Give your electronic skill roll.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That was basic tech. Electronics. Oh, I hate wasting rolls.
Nice.
Oh, it was a good same roll.
Same
All
roll.
right.
Good job. Okay, so it powers up fine, and the train hums along and gets you guys all the way to the other side. The entire length of the track is powered. You got lights all along the whole thing.
All right. So when we get there, we're basically going to try and just again wire straight from the track transitioning hub straight to the elevator.
Yeah, you might have to use one of the lights rather than the hub.
All right. Yeah.
So, but
Whatever can carry the voltage safely. Yeah,
yeah,
we'll do it.
the lights should work.
All right. So I'll roll another one. Let's do that.
Shit, look at all this
Oof.
math.
Doesn't quite work.
13. Those lights, they don't carry enough
Nope, not enough amperage to power the elevator.
amperage.
Not enough for the
They'll-
elevator. So
All right.
you might have to use a little trick. You know, you might have to like cross the wires on the track somehow. And...
Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll run straight DC from the track, but I need a transformer off of the drone.
There you go. So do some.
We do a basic tech to pull a transformer off the drone.
I think so, but maybe actually you need something else. Hold on.
Do we got? What do we got? Here?
Cyber tech for that one.
Cyber tech. All right, let's try that. Let's see if I can do this successfully. 16.
All right, you pull it out.
All right, and then I'm gonna connect that to the end of my power line there to try and provide some AC power to the elevator.
That works.
What? All right,
Nice.
cool.
Holy shit!
All right,
On a
y'all.
roll.
Let's get these
We finally
bodies.
getting out of the shithole.
Yeah, I know. Let's get these bodies loaded onto the elevator and get out of here.
This is not believable. I can't. What?
Stop! You're hurting me. You're hurting me with all this jinx power. All right.
I load in the fucking high explosive penetrating mag.
Just out of excitement.
And I
Out of
believe,
fear.
yeah, I believe we had two folks up here. That let's see here.
Yep.
Yeah, that we also might want to grab on the way out.
You haven't actually looked inside of these containers yet to identify them.
Oh, I thought I did. Okay. All right. Well, we have to. Let's go ahead and load these ones that we got up first because we have to enter into a second building to do that. So if we can get the Johns to load those up onto the ship, maybe PFC if you wanna make sure that they're on the up and up while they're on our ship.
Roll a 1d6.
1d6. 5.
Okay, so
On a winner.
it takes working by themselves. It's going to take them about 15 minutes.
Okay. And in the meantime, we're or I'm gonna come around here to. This is an entrance, right?
Yeah,
Because this was a window.
right. It's a
Over
airlock
here?
The
entrance,
one
but,
with the square.
but I think somebody,
that-
but I think
you're
somebody
right.
broke it. I think somebody destroyed it.
Oh, okay. So is it just I can just walk through this now?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna walk through this, and all right. So I'm gonna check these out to make sure that there's
Make an awareness notice check, and also
Actual-
cryotank operation check.
all right. So first awareness notice, and then let me go. That's an 18, and then cryotank operation, and that is a 23.
All right. There's face huggers in there.
Are they? They're okay. So that's all that's in there is face huggers.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Good special. Let's
Um,
take it. Bring it to
Dead
Crystal
or
Palace.
alive?
Imagine how much money we
Bring
could
Bring
get
it to
for those
Crystal
on the
Palace.
black
Nothing could
market.
possibly go wrong from that.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The killer says, "Get the fuck on the ship."
Are they
Oh,
dead or
Make-
alive
make
or
a-
what?
Make a leadership roll. You guys
Yeah.
you guys all got to
I
make a
give-
leadership roll.
I give 2 fucks if they're dead or alive.
You guys got to make
Let's
a
see.
leadership roll.
Everybody's just making leadership, right?
Well, especially
Including
you,
me?
and Gunny Sergeant.
All right. I'm making 17.
Gunny, do you want to add some luck to yours?
You know what? Yeah.
How much?
How much luck do I got actually?
What?
I got 6.
Okay, you could definitely beat everybody out and order everybody out.
We'll add it all.
All right. What's your order, Gunny?
Not an order, more of a proposal.
I like it.
This job doesn't really pay that well. I think you all know that. Be honest here. But I know who would pay a fortune for these fucking things that are alive. Arasaka. Think about it.
I don't have to. I mean, I don't really have to think about it.
You know
right?
what? I agree with your leadership, but I don't know what word you just said. It's not American.
Arasaka, I'm pretty sure that's like Irish or something. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I literally don't get to like negate
When
this
did Boss
order,
get
right?
this smart?
Or is that, or would I now be rolling resist, torture, and drug
Everybody has to
if I was trying to?
Everybody has to resist torture, drugs, and beat his. How many did you put on there? You greased your 15 with how much? 6?
That's all I have. I think I'll bump that down to a 3, so that way it's not too.
Okay, well, still, you have to be 18 then.
18? Yeah, that's not happening anyway. Let's see.
Like shit, yeah. Let's get paid, motherfucker. After today, I'm ready to retire.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm popping grenades into these.
Wait, no, come on! You gotta think about this. Damn
No,
it.
it's just
Have an
that's
in.
this is what I do.
Roll
This
for
is what I'm-
initiative. Roll for initiative.
This is what I'm doing. I have to
Roll-
roll for initiative against a canister.
No, you
This is
have to,
just an action, isn't it?
no. The other guys might take you out before you have a chance.
Yo, wait.
I'm right beside you.
Hold on. One second. I'm on the wrong page. Give me that.
23 expect this to end in combat.
It doesn't have to. It absolutely does not have to. But,
Right.
you know.
You guys have to
Oh,
tell me whose initiative beats everybody out.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
walking away to a safe distance, and everybody's watching me, so you best know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop a grenade. Basically, I'm aiming for these two right here.
All right, since you win initiative, Dakilla, you get to take the first action.
And let me see. I'm gonna go-
Think about. I have an in with Arasaka.
He's
And I'm
all
gonna-
Both my parents work.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use the HEP rounds, I guess. That
Think
and
about this. This isn't some big moral stand you're making.
All right.
Preventing us all from getting paid.
I don't think it breaks the. No, not enough. They're SP 20.
They ignore SP.
Oh.
Yeah.
HEP rounds.
All right. So did you fire 2 rounds and hit both?
That's what I went for. Yeah.
Does that have a rate
Damn
of
it.
fire of 2 or more?
Yes, has a rate of fire of 2.
Make sure to half your damage at the end, by the way.
All right. So I guess those are gonna rupture because SP is ignored. They explode.
Damn it.
All right. I'm getting on the ship.
To the ship. Explosions. One big explosion, hopefully.
Check to see if there's literally anything left.
Well, there's a little bit of the DNA probably in the tail around the lieutenant's neck.
I grabbed the
He's in
30
the
mil.
other fucking
I hide
room.
in my closet.
Yeah, I'm already on the ship. I'm already on the ship. So
It's
if like
tapping.
something happened, you know, like while I was
Anything comes on
doing
if anything comes on this ship and it's an alien, I'm shooting it.
like flight
I'm
warm
playing
up or anything, I
holographic
wouldn't know.
chess.
I
Alien
get on
chess.
the ship, but I'm like seething.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
Yeah.
awesome, you guys. I love it.
I was so close,
Oh man.
quietly, to putting 3 points of luck in, beating your initiative roll.
No,
and
I
then
heard.
taking the shot.
Oh.
I heard, and then taking the shot for me. All right, fine. Or are you saying taking the shot on me?
You.
Just
Sorry.
shoot you.
I didn't beat that leadership roll.
Dude, if you hadn't have won that initiative, that would have been a whole nother situation.
Yeah, no, it
I
was
was
good.
gonna
Though.
honestly, what I was gonna do is I was gonna
Yeah.
target head with the HEP, and then I was gonna prep a attack, and I was gonna just tell you to put the gun away. And then if you shot, I'd get an attack before you shoot.
Yeah, well, it didn't happen like that. All right, we're
Yeah.
spinning up the drive, and we're taking off. All right, y'all. Hope you got your seatbelts on because we're getting the fuck out of here.
I put my seatbelt on.
All right, you guys, that was fucking awesome session.
It all clicked this session. Fucking,
Oh, that's good.
we are actually a Marine squad this time around, rather than
Oh,
a bunch
yeah.
of idiots. Actually,
Well, I
we're
mean,
still a bunch of idiots, but
But I mean, besides
Yeah.
that, like there
we're
was
more jarheads than idiots.
there was some like real good. I mean, there were some real good setups for all kinds of like danger rooms in here. That was good.
Sorry, I didn't communicate much. It's just
I
had to
wiped
be.
that fucking alien on the
leader.
floor.
Oh
Fuck
man,
that one guy.
no, you
missed
know
him.
what? I wanted so badly. I really actually did. The minute that Jack ran into the room, I wanted the queen battle to happen. But when he started planting down all those fucking eggs, I was like, I'm not walking in there. I'm not walking in there. I'm not fucking walking in there. Not after.
But
not
we had
after,
so much AoE damage. I feel like honestly, after they came out, because they don't have the much SP.
Yeah, I was just
I feel
worried
like we
about
could've dealt with
crossfire.
it.
I was just worried about crossfire because you were already halfway into the room. Like if we were all at the entrance firing in, fuck yeah, I would have been about
Even
it.
then, we're not playing like, I know it's a little metagamey, but we're not playing like the most characters that care about one another. All right, like
No,
I
but
think
like
a
you
little
said,
cross-
We've been on a
Squadron.
squad together for 2
Squadron,
years.
dude. Like that would have been like I think that would have been like yeah, tactical move would have been like everybody just fucking fire in rounds from the doorway and move inwards, and then we'll start to like clear the fucking room, brushing out. But like that's some shit that like we totally should have known and or planned before opening that door. You know.
I just,
like-
I mean, like I ran in the room when I thought there was a few fucking aliens and.
No, yeah.
a
I just
queen.
mean. I
was already in the room by the time there was fucking an extra
I just
200
mean
of them.
me.
3,000, yeah.
I just mean me in my head as we were walking down this room, like walled with carnage, knowing, like, even if it's metagamey, knowing that we're gonna be walking into this big circular empty room, like that should have just screamed boss battle to me. Anyway.
It's not even metagamey at that point. That's the Han Solo. I got a bad feeling at that point.
I guess, but we don't have like that would have been one of those things that I feel like I would have been able to rationalize if I had like a system map or we were able to get some intel useful. But still, yeah, no, walking down that corridor, like we probably should have been ready to just throw some like leapfrogging kind of like leapfrogging like.
Okay, wait.
entrance-
So
room
we live
entrance
with the
shit.
ship. What happens now?
We nuked the thing from space, right?
Oh wait, the Militech. Yeah, do we got it?
Well,
Huh?
yeah, no, but it's a sniper. It's a cannon.
No, I thought you were you're talking about the Militech nuke. Remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
nuke
yeah.
in your locker.
Yeah, I pull out the Militech, the nuclear bomb.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, handheld. Comes in a briefcase.
We're gonna be touching grass soon, boys.
Just toss it out the window.
Awesome. All right, you guys.
No, we definitely weren't storing a nuke on the ship because of just the radiation alone.
Here's the other thing though. I could have sworn even last game. I mean, not last game. The first session of this, I could have sworn that I actually did check those two tubes and that they were two like doctors or whatever in there. And I thought on the way out, like or on our like exodus or whatever, Snow
Really?
was gonna say that they had like
Popped.
that they had
Aliens in
aliens
them.
in
Yeah.
them, and that's
Right,
why they
sure.
were in there. And I was gonna take them at that point. I was like, oh well, he doesn't know that, so he would have just taken it with him.
Well,
But
Oh, wait. That was.
They-
What do you mean by
so-
that? Because I remember when I went into the building, and I checked them out the first time around after I blew up the fucking wall, or I opened the wall and walked through that. That there was face huggers in there.
do you maybe?
Yeah,
so the
On
fa-
people?
but we were in different sessions.
the face
so-
huggers might have been on people.
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't exactly remember, or maybe it was one of those things that I was kind of like trying to hand wave out of, like, oh, I shouldn't know what that is, so like blah blah blah, you know, maybe.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so I was totally ready to grab them on the way out and just like unknowingly whatever take them, but like yeah, having gone through that shit and seeing the facehuggers in there, like that's totally what I wanted to happen. It was great. It's fucking. I loved that. I love that.
Open up the hangar bay door for a second. We're just gonna take a few pot shots at the fucking station.
Yeah, no, especially
Just firing your
especially
grenade.
no, especially that central room.
Yeah.
That central room. Come on, you gotta just take
Boom,
like
boom, boom. Fucking take a
fire
few.
off straight center in that
I
circular.
think we all deserve to just nuke the fucking place. It's put us through so much shit.
Except you don't have a nuke, but you do have that gun, and that's a lot of fun.
Oh!
Right.
Fire at the nuclear center! Fire
Yeah,
at all of the
shoot at
nuclear.
the generators. Yeah.
Fire at
Ooh.
all the nuclear
We
generators.
have the range for that.
Fuck the
Yes,
survivors.
dude, do it.
I have the accuracy too.
Bang,
Can
bang,
we
bang,
do that,
bang,
Snow?
bang.
Snow,
Yeah.
can we do that?
Of course.
Snow.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to
Sure.
you're gonna have to take a negative modifier for unless you're driving the ship, because it's a fixed.
But it's in a hover.
It's a fixed gun.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's for, though, right?
Do I get the maximum metal fixed gun?
Because I
bonus
mean,
then?
it's like what I mean. I imagine he's good at that. Hopefully, he's good at it. I don't know.
I am, but
I believe in you.
All
not
right.
only am I good at it, but this thing's also smart chipped. And if it's
Also,
saying
guess
it's a
what?
fixed gun, do I get the fixed gun bonus?
Even if you don't, guess what?
You
We're
do.
sitting there until you hit it.
Yeah, we'll just keep doing laps.
Oh, this is a huge bonus. Okay, boys. Wait,
Fixed gun.
I'm going for the overkill roll.
Let's
Okay,
take
so we got
let's take the
1d10,
victory lap. Do it. Do the
10
math.
reflex. All right, 10 reflex, and then we got a. Let's go to our heavy weapons here. Heavy weapons of 5. All right.
I want to
Plus
look at
5.
it while you're doing
I have a smart gun, and this gun is smart chipped, so that's plus 2, plus the fixed weapon bonus, plus 5. Is this thing a mobile?
It is a mobile.
Technically a plus 4 bonus.
Okay, I'll give it.
Alright.
But it's,
If you want to look at a picture of it, guys, it's in rules and mechanics. He put it up there so you can imagine him just like kind of like halfway straddling it, but at the same time like reaching it out in front of it. You know.
I'm gonna say though,
Like
that-
Armageddon when the guy's riding it.
Here's the problem
Well-
though: the unit is camouflaged, so that's a -5.
Minus 5. All right. But is it a large object?
No, it's about a refrigerator size.
Refrigerator size. I see. Okay. All right. And then if I take 3 actions aiming, that's a plus 3.
There you go.
All right. Any other bonuses I can get here, boys? I can't think of anything else.
Dude, I'm like I said, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with this, but like I told you, we'll just hover and we'll just like
All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
If
So
you miss, try
how
again.
far are we hovering away from it?
You guys
because
are far
this
enough.
thing has.
He's got a good enough pilot skill. He can make sure you guys are far enough. But
Okay,
Yeah,
no, but the
because
exact number is
unfortunately-
important.
so
unfortunately
so
I
how-
don't know.
How
yeah.
many meters away are you? Half a kilometer? 500 meters?
What kind of range do you need?
600 meters is my is a DC
We'll
25.
do 500. Does that work? Or do we need to get closer?
500 should be good. That's
Okay.
DC 20.
Because I can as soon as you hit, I can push us out of here.
All right. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
33.
Wait,
Holy
that's
shit.
that's your damage rolling 1d10.
No, that is my to hit.
Okay, good. 33.
Damage is 90, 10, and if it 1/4 SP.
Okay, got it.
Do you want me to roll the 90, 10, or do you want to use one of those top ones?
No, roll another one.
All right, 90, 10. Let's see if there's any extra bonuses here. No, just 90, 10. 30 millimeter electrothermal enhance. Fucking highest damage I've rolled. Oh, close to the highest damage I've rolled
Right,
yet.
the problem
58.
is that there's no atmosphere on Mars, so it doesn't really explode. But you do
Punch
see,
it.
But you do see the ground ripple as there's a shockwave that takes the base, and the base just kind of crumbles.
Oh yeah, all those underground caverns collapse.
Yeah, fuck the ancient aliens.
I can't wait. Like as we close the hangar bay and I'm make my way back to the group. Hey, why do you think they wanted us to scout the place? Probably because they didn't want
Oh
anything.
shit!
Probably because they didn't want anything there, right?
Don't plug these drives in.
Oh, dude. You know what? Story wise, I love this even more. What kind of situation this puts us in as characters? Like, we're just like, if this turns out to be the worst thing ever for like our COs, like we're just like up shit.
we're fucked.
creek. Oh, it's so good, dude.
Court
Oh, I
martial.
love this.
If anybody asks, this shit happened.
Because guess where we'll end up right after our court martial?
It's an international incident.
Guess where we'll end up right after our court martial? Right alongside Maelstrom.
Right.
Right with our right.
Brit! No!
Guess who's gonna have to try and figure out two voices for his characters?
Wait,
No,
who's Brick? Or no, wait, what was it? It was a Brick or was it, what was his name?
Oh, fuck those dudes. Yeah.
Did we just fucking nuke him?
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, and Era,
Rick is dead.
and Era's like smiling about it somewhere.
Oh dear God, Maelstrom's without a leader.
That was all the Maelstrom!
Yeah, baby.
This is all my fault. Holy shit. Jumbo said, oh yeah, let's go spread the word of Maelstrom to Mars. We have lost more members than we have gained.
We
It's
ended
alright.
the Mechanicus.
Don't worry. We've got new Maelstrom members now. Oh, that means that we're basically the leaders of Maelstrom now. One. Guess
Oh,
what?
shit.
Guess what, Pink Eye? That's like you're now basically the fucking de facto leader of Maelstrom, or is that Era? I don't know. Is it a bloodline thing? We'll find out when we
I
get
don't know.
on Earth.
You guys are gonna have to fight for it.
Find out when we get to
Aw.
Night City.
I'll juke it out.
We'll find out a good system for that. There's gotta be like the pissing contest equivalent for what
Ooh, let's play
Pink
Combat
Eye and
Ball.
Era would do. Combat Ball?
Yeah, or so whatever is in the Night City
No,
sourcebook.
I think we're gonna take a break from Kerfuffle for a bit, and we're gonna learn to do the Aliens game, right?
Oh yeah, well we're doing that over October.
So it's,
If you wanna move that up ahead, that's
yeah,
cool,
let's just move that up ahead, and we'll play that from now until October.
oh shit, okay. I'm gonna get all that. I got a week to get ready.
Well,
All right,
You
cool.
can do it.
Well, this week we'll spend making characters, and
Yeah, no, we'll do our like session 0 and shit like that, and it'll be fine. I mean, the thing is that at least the part of the system that I was going to use is pretty kind of like modular and or simple as far as like character creation is and rule set goes. So like, I mean, I do want to give y'all kind of like character creation like freedom
Simba.
and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not
fair, you
Just
can't
think
not
of
as
it as a one
complicated.
shot.
it's not as yeah no. I mean,
he's
I
gonna
would
beat
like it
Basimba.
to.
Yeah, wait, Snow stopped me from
to
playing.
spring out
I'm
from
playing
there.
Clue this time.
Yeah, no, I would like it to spring out from a one shot, but
Yeah.
like we'll
But just
we'll
think of it
basically
that way.
Okay,
we'll
look.
basically
Please don't
like,
play
y'all-
characters from my sequences, guys.
Yeah, like the thing is that
It is
basically-
me, Clue.
basically what I'm saying
We've been sneaking with you all along.
basically what I'm saying is like the stats for character creation are a lot simpler. So, but yeah, I'll maybe I'll talk to y'all a little bit about it after movie night. If y'all have any preferences, let's say really quick, I guess before we go or anything.
I have a preference.
You have a preference?
I
What's
would
your-
like to become a predator. I would like to be anointed a predator. at some
Oh
point.
yes, I doubled
That's-
that. Let's all play
that's-
Predators.
Let's all
Okay,
play Predators.
That
yeah.
one. That's my dream session. Two,
I'll
two-
play Spectre Clue the Predator.
y'all are gonna have to wait for that one because I feel like y'all gotta like pay the dues. Like y'all
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
do.
that's fair.
We gotta do like that first session of it's just like Kerfuffle.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna do
Learn
our
all
first.
the rules. Get
we're
all
gonna do our-
the
We're gonna
stuff
do like our
going.
first campaign, and then y'all get the campaign where the Space Marines come down. Except, in fact, it might actually go like this: normal ass campaign, Space Marines, and then by then I'll put together stats and shit like that for a Yautja hunting party.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right, you guys. I love playing
All right.
this game with you guys. I'm glad you guys had a fun night. This was a lot of fun putting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this,
Damn it! Now,
this
now I gotta
the
wait
end of
so many
season
weeks
2?
before I get back to the fucking Earth as Pink Eye.
Yeah,
Fuck.
this is the end of season 2.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure, at least unless anybody has any objections, we're doing Time Cop.
Oh no, I'm fine with that. That looks
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, that
Great.
looks great.
Sounds fun.
Okay.
As a
I might-
narcissist, I want you to post your seasons on YouTube so I can listen to myself obsessively.
Yeah, I will just have to get on it because it hasn't been a high priority, but I have,
Yeah, no,
I have
that's
all of the
fair. I'm
recorded
just-
sessions.
Oh yeah. Am I gonna need to? I mean, I'd like to record our session.
Yeah, you can.
Or
Go for it.
we still want to do that? Yeah. All right. Snow. Well, what do you use?
I use what's it called?
I mean, because
OBS Studio.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have OBS. And I have like